Good morning to you. It's Catfish Tyler, and I am sorry that I'm a minute late, but better late than never, right? First of all, make sure you guys can hear me. I'm going to put this screen up here. Hold on a second. We're here to look at Sofi, ladies and gentlemen, stock symbol SOFI. This is Catfish Tyler. I'm happy to be here with you this morning, as I am regularly at this time. And thank you, whoever you are, whoever's the first in the tank this morning. We are talking about Sofi. It is green. I bought it this morning a little bit in the pre-market. Well, I bought a lot in the pre-market. I bought as much as I've ever bought at one time this morning. And I'll tell you why. Because I think the bull run is coming, just like my thumbnail suggests. And I think it is time for the next bull run. You see my wording there? Try to be better than me. Very cool. Well, I'll already admit I'm probably not as good as you. Good morning, Lenny. And good morning, Zoran Kovacevic. I think I got that right. Michael Nelson, welcome to the tank. Legends finally got here on time. I don't know about this being on time. I was a minute late. Fashionably late. And no, I did not shave today. See that? Starting to get my rugged. This is my winter look when I'm getting ready to go into no bearded hunting season. Today we're going to take a trip down memory lane. Give you a little catfish history before the market opens. Good morning, Jeep Picker. Salut, Zoran Kovacevic. Hey, yo, good to see everyone. Thomas Cochran, welcome to the tank. We're making money. By the way, I made some buys this morning, folks, but I'm going to wait until everyone gets in the tank to show you what I purchased this morning. Guten Tagen, Kevin Kevin Usuba. Good morning to you. Everybody, we're waiting until everybody comes in the tank for the plethora of information that we always get here and give on this channel. But we're going to look at some stocks this morning, so hold on. First of all, how's that? That's a nice place to start the day, isn't it? I'm trying to keep it down here a little bit today, folks. Keep it down. Keep it on the down low. Good morning, everyone. Now, some of you have seen this trick already, but while we wait for the markets to open, I thought I'd do a little trick for you guys. I was once in a school talent show, and I used to be kind of the class clown. In case you didn't know this about me, when I was a kid, I grew up in Winter Haven, Florida, and I was born in 1961. Shows me some age. But at any rate, I wasn't, my father was a school principal, not at my school, but at another school. Damn, this stock's right here. Good morning, little bro. Welcome. Jeff Presley, good morning. You guys that are here early this morning like this, I'm sure you're regulars, so I'm going to show you this trick. I've shown some people this before, but it's for you to try to figure out. Now, I had a story that goes along with this about me being in a talent show at school when I was a kid. Dream of stuff, welcome. You're just in time for my trick. You see these three? So I stood up on the stage, and as I was saying, I kind of was a little kid who got in a lot of trouble in school. I wasn't there to learn. I was there to make friends, right? I even have a poem about it. But at any rate, when I was in school, I'm just going to show you this before we're talking about SoFi stock, by the way. Those of you that hear, we're going to get into SoFi stock today, and we've already bought 2,500 shares this morning at $6.88. So, and she's at $6.96 now. But at any rate, I regress. Here's my trick for everybody this morning to start the day before we talk stocks. All right. So I got these 3 pieces of rope, and I'm up on stage at the talent show. And I said to everybody, I'm going to make all 3 of these pieces of rope the same length. And so they were all watching, and the principal's over there. And I was kind of like, I wanted to know to be like a class clown a little bit, and like I still am today. So I took the first rope and I pulled it up like this right here, okay? And I doubled it, okay? That's what I did with the first one. Then I took the second one and I doubled it like that. And then I took the third one and I doubled it. And I put all 3 of them like this together, okay? And then I put them up like this I put them behind my back while I did this. And when I had them behind my back, then I pulled them out and I said, hey, look, I got them all the same length. And everybody laughed, and the principal said, whoa, wait a minute now. And the principal comes up on stage, I don't believe you're always pulling people's legs like that, and I don't believe you. They're not all the same length. I think you're fooling everyone. I said, well, it's a magic trick. And she goes, no, they can't all be the same length. I says, well, since you mentioned the word pull, why don't you pull on these 3 pieces right here? So my principal takes those 3 and says, really, pull on them? I said, yeah, right here for everybody, in front of everyone. If you don't think they're all the same length, pull on them. So the principal pulls on them, boom, and all of a sudden, my principal could not believe it, but all 3 of them were the same length. And I wasn't done yet. I took this one here and I put it over my shoulder. And then I took these 2 pieces and I tied them in a knot. And I made it a very nice, strong knot so it wouldn't come apart. And then I had these 2 and I said, principal, pull on these 2. So the principal was pulling on these 2 right here. And then I said, now check this out. So I took the next one and I tied this one in a knot as well. And I put it like that, made it nice and tight. And then I said, okay, principal, I want you to pull on these as hard as you can. So the principal says, all right. So the principal grabs the hole and pulls like this as hard as the principal can. And my gosh. Now, folks, I'm going to be talking about stocks in a minute. But this is a trick I'm showing everyone that you can back up the tape to watch how I started it. But folks, suddenly the principal realized, oh my God, all 3 of these were the same length. How in the world did he do that? And so he turns around to everyone and says, well, I guess I owe Tyler an apology, because in fact, it looks as though they are all the same length. And then as he was sitting there and telling everybody that apology, I said, no, Mr. Principal, they're all 3 a different length. And the principal could not understand. And do you understand? Yes, I am in the Detroit area. Yes. And I was born in Winter Haven, where the Red Sox used to play when I was a little kid. There's a nice little trick to start the day, everybody. Well, we got some stocks that we've been buying lately. Let's see how we're doing. Are we making any money here? Well, I guess we made money buying Sofi this morning at $6.88 a share in the pre-market, folks. This morning, just so you can see, at 7:27 a.m., I purchased 2,500 shares of Sofi stock at $6.88 because I was so convinced that that number I will sell again over $10. All right. So I just jumped up to 57,980 shares of Sofi stock. And I am convinced that that's the lowest I'll ever buy it again. And I could be wrong. And if I am, I'll just buy more if they drop it lower. How about that? All right. So also this morning, I was telling you about this stock on Friday. It's our number 1 pick for a drop. Well, what do you know? This morning, I bought SMMT at 8:35 a.m. at 8.13 a share. I only bought 100 shares, but I bought it at 8.13 this morning in the pre-market. So, you guys, sometimes it pays to be the early bird. And I told you we were going to buy this morning. All right. And I said we'd buy it this morning because it was up 240% yesterday. Okay, our number one pick, I said. So if you were willing to take a chance this morning, like I did at early pre-market at 8:35, you'll see what I'm doing right now, where I'm at now. Cha-ching, right? And I also told you another one we have on this radar is on our watch list today is this one, which was up 67% yesterday, MNTS. Cam Bone said Lucy needed to hit 88, then on market open, it's going to 116. Yep. That was not a trick. That really was magic. That's right, everybody. It's pretty cool, isn't it, though? I like that trick. So anyway, these are the stocks for today that we had on our watch list for this morning to get run down. We wanted to buy them in on the low, okay? Now let's go look at some of the other ones that we've been buying lately and see how they're doing, okay? Let's go look at these other ones. One of them, of course, is BNAI. Let's see why we don't have... And BNED. Let's go look at BNED first. A little bit. This thing has been beaten down so bad, though, folks. You know that the 6% really isn't even. They were up 5% yesterday, so somebody's scaring people out in the pre-market. Let's go look at BNAI. How are we looking on BNAI? Did they just accumulate yesterday and now they're going to run it up? Well, that looks good. Good. Well, you guys know where we bought BNAI yesterday. Take a look at where we were buying BNAI yesterday. Folks, we were killing BNAI yesterday at 2. This is all the numbers where we were buying, folks. 218, 227, 226, 231, 234, 235, 239. Cha-ching. Yeah.
That was easy.
That's right. Next. What else have we got our fingers into? BITF. Did anybody take a look at BITF today? They're almost at $2.30 a share where they got their offer. The bell has rung, folks. The opening bell is ringing. Lucy is my girlfriend today, y'all. Lucy. Lucy in the sky, diamonds, OSINT, green, PEGY. We're looking at all these, folks. Hold on. You know which ones we own. Oh, G-Wave, way down again. It was down early in the pre-market, lots lower than now. PLUG, my friend told you about this the other day. It went up 3% yesterday. My friend Double K called this out. PLUG, it went up 3% yesterday. I used to be a proponent of this stock. I used to like it, but man, they just never really seem to go anywhere. And their leadership, the guy that's running the show is a stick in the mud, man. They need to get someone like me in there to run the show. I'd show some energy, man. I'd promote my company like our buddy does, Anthony Noto, man. Hey, you guys, this is Catfish Tyler you're talking with. I'm 63 years old. I've been trading for 25 years. I'm not a financial advisor. What I suggest you do is the same thing that as I do it, you do it. Write it on paper. As I put my orders in, write what I'm doing on paper. You do not have to use real money at first. Figure out, does this guy, Catfish Tyler, know what he's doing or not? Does he have a game plan that works? Follow it. Look at the last 6 months of revenue on the stocks that I've been pitching and follow the track record of them. Okay? I'll show you to them now. And then you might want to buy some of these stocks because they're doing very well. Of course, Sofi is the number one holding for me. But number 2, CLSK 6 months ago was here. I'm not sure. These numbers were from about 2 weeks ago. But folks, these things have all done very, very well. Look at AMD. 6 months ago at 118. Now it's at 166. This one at 975. I was telling you about 32 now, or it was recently. I think it's gone down a little, but we bought it just the other day when it dropped. They always drop it and they pop this higher. GCT. We bought this here when Double K told us about it the first time, and I looked at it. I said, I think you're right. And we bought it, and look where it is now. I think it might even be higher. Oh, man. Now, that one did pull back a little bit recently, down into the 9s. And I bought it, as a matter of fact, yesterday or day before. This one here, we bought at 106. It's over 220 now. There it is. What is it? Hold on. BITF. Yeah, 223 right now, folks. Buying that at $1.06, folks. 6 months ago. I mean, a lot of these are doublers, folks. Look at CELH where we've got that 6 months ago. And SOUN where we bought that 3 months ago. Look at where it just was recently. We're doing okay, people. We're doing all right. That's why there's so many people that come to this channel, I guess, and some hang around and buy with me. Let's go look at Lucy. What's Lucy doing? Let's go look at Lucy, folks. Oh, very, very nice. I understand now where you're at. Beautiful. Folks, this stock we have made a literal fortune on, everybody, already. Look at what's happened here over the last month. Look how much we've made on this stock. From being on this channel, guys, there's a benefit for sure. We sold this thing here, bought it here, sold it here, bought it here, selling it. Look at the thing. It's up another 50%. Goodness gracious, everybody. Look at that. You guys see, I said, Lucy, buy Tuesday, 9:45 or 10:30. Okay? There was my first buy at 41 cents. 41 cents. I wrote that down, folks, on the 24th. On the 24th. And that's what I told everybody back then when it was at 04150 where I picked up my first 200. Man, oh man, everybody. Congratulations on you Lucy holders that came in with me that day. Congratulations to all of you. Now I want to look at some other stocks that I've been buying on these lows, or I think they were at their lows. BNAI. Let's go see if we got that at the low. You guys saw where I bought these. This is the prices where I was suggesting you buy them yesterday on the 30th. These are the prices that I said it was good. We bought 218, 227, 226, 231, 234, 235, 239. BNAI. Look where she is. 242. Every position we got yesterday is up, and she's at the bottom now. Be a good place to pick some up right now, as a matter of fact, I believe. Folks, the reason that I was suggesting everyone buy this stock yesterday morning was because it was up 88% the day before on the 30th. And I said, no. I said, we're going to buy it at 9:45 to 10:30 in the morning. And so we did. Cha-ching. They shake it out every time, folks. All of these big runners that go up 300-400%. That's why I have these on the list today for the number one picks. This is my number one pick. It was up 275%. SMMT, okay? That's my number one pick for today. And I bought it in the pre-market at $8.35 for $8.13. SMMT. Let's go see where it is now. SMMT. Hold on. Here it is. Oh, there it is. And I told you they would attack this down this morning, folks, after that kind of move. And this is a good spot to get it. That would be a good place to buy it. I bought it at 8.13, but still, this would be a good place to get it, just dropping down below 9. So this morning in the pre-market, like I said, this thing was at 8.13, where I only picked up 100 shares. I didn't get that many. But I like it here. I like it right there. This stock was up 275% yesterday. Look at it on the chart right here, folks. I'm an opportunist. When the thing runs up that big at one time on massive volume, I'm going to catch the shake of the tree. When they shake it out in the morning, I'm going to catch it. And I just did this morning in the pre-market. They really came at it in the pre-market. I told you guys to have this one on your list yesterday for the number one buy today on the rundown. And I bought it this morning at $8.13. I love buying it the number 1-3. I absolutely love it. Buy PEGY. It is all right, Red Squirrel. Let's go take a look at PEGY. We've made a lot of money on this stock already. Man, golly, you guys know how much we made on that PEGY. Wow. Well, there she is. Oh, that's a good point, Red Squirrel. Thank you. That looks good right there. Yep. See how we help each other on this channel, man? Look at that bottom right there. I'll buy it. Hang on a second, folks. Give me just a moment here. Every once in a while, I do buy during the day. And this is one place I'm buying down 13% PEGY. I'll take that up. I'll take that offer. Now listen, folks, please don't look this stock up right now because I'm buying right here. And don't go tell me, thank you, Catfish. I just bought 10,000, 50,000 shares of this. It's 20 cents, so it'd be easy to buy that much. But don't say that you did that, okay? I'm not going to buy here that much. I'm going to buy probably 500 shares at this price is all I'm going to buy. That's all I'm going to get. All right. It's just a small amount I'm buying, folks, when I think it's at the bottom, because what they'll do is they'll drop it way down like this. They'll give it this little head fake up, and then boom, they'll double dagger it. And often, folks, they'll even triple dagger it. So the first time I'm going to buy 100 right there. I'm going to buy 100 right now at PEGY down right here. I'm going to get in. If you'll just give me a minute. And just, folks, again, you got nothing to lose here if you're just writing it down on a piece of paper, okay? You've got nothing to lose if you write this down on a piece of paper, period. Nothing. Just track what I'm doing. Figure out, would this work for me? Would Tyler's method work for me? Is he making money or is he failing? Okay, just figure it out. All right, I'm in on this one here, folks. And I want you to know you need to be cautious about the timestamp that Yahoo is showing here on the page, because a lot of times what time it is not real. They delay on some stocks 15 to 20 minutes sometimes. They can do that. And it says it in their disclaimer. All right, I'm in 2125, folks. Write down, just write it on paper, PEGY. Write it on paper. All right, I'm putting another order in here right now. I'm going to put in just a market share for another same order, folks. We're only spending 100 at a time here, not tens of thousands. All right, next order just filled at 2133. And there it is. Cool. I'm doing 200 at a time, folks. $100 per buy. All right, 2129, 2133. Thank you for that alert. I definitely appreciate that. Good morning, JP Panek. I'm in on FFIE. Whoa, okay. You are Warren Buffett, I know. The aspirant. By PEGY. It's time. Thank you for that heads up on PEGY. That was a good call. Very good. Very good, Red Squirrel. Nice. Intel will leap AMD soon. And percentage raise. Do new CPU. Thank you, Paranoise. Paranos, or Paranu, or Pirano, or Piranhas. Cambone, I don't hold for more than that. All right, bro, have a good day. Thanks, Cambone. Oh, it's going to go up so fast. I made 6,000 today. Cambone, LOA, you're late. Cambone missed it. Whew, Lucy is my girlfriend today. Yeah, good job, man. Just ripped down a second ago. Okay, either way, it's going bazookas. Okay, yep. We've been looking at Lucy, folks. Take a look at Lucy right here. Let's look at the 1 day chart. She is pulling back right now. Okay, so we might see another chance to even make some still on Lucy, Lucy. Folks, you already know how much we've made on this stock on this channel. Those of you who have been here with me, you already know what we've made on this stock. Insane amounts of profit, folks, that we've made. And like I said, you can see that I was telling everybody, Lucy, buy it Tuesday, 9:45 to 10:30 in the morning, and we bought it at 0.4150. So cha-ching, everybody. Congratulations if you bought that stock. Lucy. And you know why I told you we were going to buy it? It's for the same reason that I told you we were going to buy this stock yesterday morning, because it was up so much on Friday. That's why I said it's our favorite pick for the next day. All right. That's why we bought this stock at 218, 227, 226, 234. Look at where it is now. Where is it now? BNAI. Let's go look and see where it is. BNAI. And I'm going to, there it is. BNAI, 258. 258 now, and it's running, folks. She's just going green right now. She just took off. BNAI, I like it a lot. And that's why I bought it. Because, folks, this stock was up 88%. I knew they would shake people out yesterday morning. That's why I bought it yesterday morning. And that's why we're buying this one this morning that I pointed out to you yesterday that I said would be number one on our list. SMMT, because this stock was up yesterday 275%. Of course they're going to wash people out the next day in the morning, and I bought it in the pre-market at 813. Where is it now? SMMT, where's that now? That I bought this morning. It was number one on my list with Lucid, and we had another one. SMMT, 1 day chart. Back to 864. Well, whatever, folks. I bought this morning in the pre-market at 835 this morning at 813 a share. I told you they were going to knock it back, and they're even knocking it back here. This is their day attempt. Their pre-market attempt got them down to 813. Their day attempt has them at 875. See that? There's where we are. I like it even there. The day attempt is probably the first place to buy right now would be here on this one. That was up on yesterday. This stock was up yesterday, 275%. I'm just catching the pullbacks, people. So write down that you're buying with me right now here at 877, okay? Just put it on a piece of paper. You don't have to buy it. 877. I'm buying this one now. SMMT. And we're going to put down today's the 31st. I like to track the days I make these buys. SMMT. First, I bought it this morning in the pre-market, and now I'm buying it again. And she's running, folks, and I love it. I love the number 888. I hope I get to fill at that number, folks. I hope I get to fill there. But then again, I've got to refresh the screen and make sure the time is right, and it is the right time. All right. I'm putting my order in now on this one here, SMMT. Give me that 888, man. Pull back to that 888 one time. Let me get, there we go. Beautiful. 888. I love that, folks. It's one of my favorite numbers. Really, it is. 8.88. Ooh, yeah. Folks, I'm only buying 100 shares here, okay? I only got 100 shares at 888. I did not dive in and buy, 50,000 shares. But this morning, folks, I want to show you what I did with Sofi this morning. I'm so convinced this thing's getting ready to rocket that I bought 2,500 shares of Sofi this morning at 727 this morning, 688 a share. Let's see where it is now. Did I make a mistake? Oh, look at them. There it is, my number right now. They're at it right now again. So now, just so you know, folks, 688 was the pre-market low, and they're trying it again right now. So that was the low then, and there you go. She went back up to 695 after I bought her. And then now they tried it one more time, and you should be picking up some again here, folks, because guess what she's going to do? She's going to go back to this number again, all right? And she's probably going to go over 7. This is probably going to go over 7, so I bought this morning at 688. Right now, you just saw it get right to that number again and bounce right off of it. Now she's going to go green again. So that was it. Nice effort, shorts. Man, that was a good effort on your part. And there's the bottom, ladies and gentlemen, on Sofi. If you're here to buy it at the low, my suggestion is here's the time. Okay, my suggestion only. Write it down on a piece of paper. I'm going to reinforce my buy, and I'm going to buy 100 more shares right now. 100 more. Let's see what we get right here on Sofi. Add to position. And we're going to place an order right here for our sure and certain because it was at 688 in the pre-market, and they couldn't even get there now. And I'm in. They're showing the day's range at 681. I guess I wasn't seeing that number. That must have been at 4 in the morning, people, because I was up early to watch and get the low, which I did. There she goes. 691, folks. Write it down just on a piece of paper. But I'm putting in my order here at this number that you see on the screen. And I filled at 690. SOFI filled at 690. I already bought it at 688. So I'm just really reinforcing 100 shares. And folks, you do not have to do what I'm doing, okay? But what I'm going to do with this stock the rest of the day today is I'm going to be putting my buy orders in 2 cents below the rising price. My feeling at this stage of the game right here now is that with this volume at 4 million shares already in just 20 minutes, that SoFi is going to, my feeling, and I could be completely wrong, but my feeling is that I can trail this all day long over 7 and maybe up to 7:13 closing. And again, I could be completely wrong. There's going to be a lot of people that argue with me because they look more at the technicals, and they're looking at the flow of the calls and puts and the options plays, and they'll say, oh no, this won't go over 7 today. And it very well may not go over 7, but if it does, folks, it could easily go much higher than that. And my feeling is, well, let's go look at institutional ownership today for one thing on SoFi. Hold on just a second here. I want to see, but I like it here, and I'm buying it here, and I just did at 690. All right, so you can either just write it on a piece of paper. Now let's go look over here at the ones that I told you we're going to run down this morning, that we're going to buy right now, 9:45 to 10:30. Here we go. Summit. Well, this stock was up 275% yesterday, folks, and there's your bottom. One bottom right there. They bring it up a little bit more of a pullback, but folks, the volume looks very strong on this. And this is a Friday, folks, and the market is looking and feeling good. It's got a good feel to it. The overall market as a whole, look at the S&P, look at the NASDAQ. It's going to go green in a second, and so is the Russell already. Crude oil, everything looks good. So I see us going right on up here. I don't see, it's going to be tough on them to yank us down today, put it that way, but not against the flow, the overall flow of the entire market, which is good. And the sentiment of the entire market, which is very good right now. The VIX. Do you guys know what the VIX is? Let me do this too. I'm going to get this page. Give me just a second here. And my name is Catfish Tyler. You're talking to me from the state of Michigan. I live in Detroit, Michigan. And yeah, today, I know I'm a little bit rugged. I didn't do my normal shave, but I got a lot of things going on, and it was more important to get on here at 9:15 today than it was to shave. Okay, so that's the bottom line. Let me get over here, and I'm going to go to my YouTube page so I can have that opened up here, right there, my video details. And now we're going to go to this live stream so I can monitor what I'm doing and make sure I'm not too zoomed in. I saw yesterday there was a couple times I got zoomed in and I didn't know it. My camera tends to do that sometime. I don't know what it does of its own volition. It just decides to change it, zoom in on me. So let's go over here to my channel, and then we will look at this video and monitor it as we go along. And that way I don't have to squint my eyes. Lucy is my girlfriend today, y'all. Okay, let's get down here and see what people are talking about. I haven't even looked at your comments. It stopped me. I'm holding MNTS at the moment. MNTS. All right, yes, I told you this would be one to buy this morning at the bottom. And look at it now. MNTS. It is indeed at the bottom right there. That looks very good. Very good. MNTS. Folks, this stock yesterday was up big time. This stock was up 67%. Of course, they're going to shake the tree out at 9:45. They're going to knock it out, and there it is. Okay. No, I'm in on this, man. MMTS. Oh, shoot, man. I got to plug my freaking phone in here. What the heck? Hold on, people. There we go. Because I'm buying other stocks like this one and making a fortune off of them. MNTS. I can be patient with my Sofi. I can be very patient, and I'll sell it over 10 again. I've done it 6 times. I've done it 6 times. I'll do it again. I'll sell Sofi over 10 again, and I'll sell it over 13, and I'll sell it over 20 one day in the future. SMMT. So right there, folks, this morning on SMMT, just so you're aware of it, and I want you to see, but I'm buying this one now, MNTS, because it was up 67%. MNTS. Buy. Write it down on paper, people. Don't buy it with me. You don't have to come in here. I'm not begging you to do this. No one's being, just come on, folks. MNTS. Yeah, look at that. Boom, took off. I'm taking advantage of it right now. That's what I'm doing. I think it's been pulled, washed out. It's being rinsed. They're fleecing it right now. They're fleecing it today, right now. That's what I think. It's being fleeced. I could be wrong, so I'm not going in and buying 500,000 shares of this, folks. I'm not doing that. MNTS. I'm coming in very lightly. And I wrote on this piece of paper right here yesterday, MNTS, we're going to buy this. I said it was up 67% at 87 cents. And I told you we were going to buy it tomorrow. There it is, 9:45 in the morning. So that's what I'm going to do. I stick with my program, people. I have a program. And I'm going to stick with it. It's been successful for a long time, and I'm going to stick with it. I look for big runners, and then I buy them the next morning when they wash them out. See, there's so many gullible retail buyers that they do this to every day. Those that came in yesterday when this was up 275, is this called day trading? It is. And you can't do it unless you have over $25,000 worth of stock, or if you're just selling at each of these highs with me and buying at each of the lows, okay? If you sell at this high and you buy back here right now, you cannot sell these shares until this money that you sold with has cleared. And right now that's going to change to 1 day. I think it's today that it changes to 1 day, folks. You now have 1 T plus 1 day instead of T plus 2. It used to be 2 days. Now, make sure that's correct, everybody, but I think it is now just T plus 1 day. So, but do not sell at this high with me and buy here with that money. And then as it gets to the next high, sell it again. You cannot do that, okay? Unless you have over $25,000 in your account. SMCI has turned nicely and will run again. Thank you for that heads up, Azure Blue. I appreciate it. Yep. Kim Bone says you can do it if you avoid placing more than 3 sales in 1 week. Otherwise, you will get fined. That's right. Or banned. Depends on your account. That's right. So you guys be very aware of the tactic that I'm using here, and I'm buying MNTS. I've got a buy order going in right now on this MNTS. And I'm just going to pick up right here 100 shares. This is a simple amount, a very small amount, okay? And I'm at 0.80000. Folks, look at that, man. Buying at my favorite number. Sheepers creepers, folks. Beautiful. 9:59 a.m. I'm starting to write down these times that I'm making these buys to you. Pattern day trader violation. Yep. So do not do what I am doing unless you are trading and have over $25,000 of the value of your account. And I'm presuming that so many people here are coming back to my channel. I looked yesterday, and right now my return rate is about 38% of the people that come to my channel do come back to check in on me from time to time. I think basically daily. Okay, got you. Yep. You can get a warning about it, and then you just stop doing it. But you can do it in an instant if you feel like, man, I'm never going to have a chance like this again. You can pull the trigger and take advantage of it once or twice, but don't overdo it, because you will get in trouble, people. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I would suggest buying Sofi at 686, 687. If you do it right here and you buy Sofi, take a picture of it. Mason, good morning. Nizzy the Great, yep. So let me get over here now, and I'm on my channel, and I'm going to stream it and look at it. Whoops. Okay. All right. I'm getting my channel up and running. There we go. I can see what everybody's saying. The last stock name that we looked at, we're looking at SMMT. And boy, are they really smashing it now. This is a double bottom, see? And this is exactly why I suggest to people when I'm coming in, I don't want to see you tell me you just bought 50,000 shares of something. I want you to wade in like I'm doing. Get yourself just a few shares of this thing, because you don't know that they might pull what I call the double dagger. And here it is right here. This is the double dagger. And sometimes they'll triple dagger it and even quadruple, and they'll just keep working it down all dang day. And then the next day it goes up 120%. So you got to be careful, folks. The way I come in on things is the safest way to do it, folks. Don't ever dive in. You will break your neck doing that. Okay? Never dive in on a stock. The other stock that we're looking at today is this one, MNTS. MNTS, and folks, she looks good right here. And I like the number 777 to buy. There it is right there. MNTS. Well, I just bought this thing at 8.8, folks. She's dropping like a rock, so hold off on anything with this yet. But I do like this number. MNTS. Keep in mind, folks, yesterday this stock was up 67%. Of course, they're going to shake it out this morning. They're going to shake it out. I'm going to go in right here. They're scaring out the newbies right here. They're scaring them out. I picked the cherry before it was the wine was ready. I picked the grape before it was ready, but I'm going to get this one here. I'm going to pick up another little bit more when they knock it on down. If they do, they may even try to trigger some 20% stop losses on this thing. They may go for 20% and try. And folks, if they can trigger 20, it'll drop to 22. Okay, because once those 20% stop losses get triggered, whoosh, she goes right on down to 22% in the red. All right, just keep that in mind. All right. And I'm not kidding you. They might try to do that. But I'll take a chance right here. I don't care. I'm going to buy another. I'll buy 100 shares of this here to average down. Ready to buy here, folks. 0.7610. Come on, baby. And I got 7601, people. I got 7601 on this stock. Or this is where I'm coming in, folks. You can either just write it down on a piece of paper. I keep telling people, don't use your own money till you see if I know what I'm doing or not, okay? Just hold off. Now, the reason I'm buying here is because it's 10:04, and I tell people we're going to buy this between 9:45 and 10 all the time. So this is what I'm looking for. This is the perfect time zone. I'm in the right place where I want to be time-wise. Day trade 101, people. That's what you're learning to do here. Now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 10:05. Do me a favor, would you? And at 10:05 and 48 seconds, if you've enjoyed some of what you've been watching here today, I hope you'll hit the like button together with everyone. And we're going to do it in 10 seconds from right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oosh. There you go. That'll help my channel quite a bit if you would do that. I'd be very grateful if you do that. And I'm seeing right now here, for some reason or another, that this power cord that I'm using for this phone is not working. And I'm about to lose complete power. So let me go get my other charger. Okay, I'm glad I noticed that, because she was going to shut down any second. Let's get this thing plugged in, doggone it. Sorry about that little earthquake experience you're having right now. All right. 7601 is my last entry. She's still going down. All right, be careful, folks. Please, folks, this is where you're really just buying here, folks, 100 shares at a time. If you're even doing that much, you could just be better off if you've got a small account to do freaking 10 of them here. All right, but I think she's at the bottom. This stock, the reason I'm buying it now is because yesterday it was up 67% and is my tactic to buy when they fleece out the new people. They fleece them out at this time in the morning almost every day, folks. And this is my tactic. I buy low, I sell high. I'm not going to stay in this thing. I'm just going to buy it and turn around and flip it. I'm not going to stay in it. It's not a long-term play. My long-term plays are here. You guys can see my long-term plays here on this sheet of paper. These are my biggest portfolio assets right here in Sofi. These are the prices where we bought them 6 months ago, and this is where they've gone to now. These are Catfish Tyler's premium stock picks. Okay, some people have to pay memberships to get this kind of information, but ladies and gentlemen, these are my premium stock picks right now. You can see where they were. You can see where they are. You can see the proof is in the pudding. You can see new. I bought at 8.13. It's now 12 plus. You can see all of these stocks where they were 6 months ago and where they are now. Okay, and put new in there backwards, but it doesn't matter. No guess. Yep. Those are my long stocks. Now, I want you also to know there's 130 people on this channel right now. These are my dividend stocks. If you are into stocks that pay dividends, this is where you want to be. These stocks right here, folks. This is where they are today. This is where they were 3 years ago. This is for those that like to get money in your account every single month coming in, no matter what happens to the market. So take a picture of these dividend stocks and see where they are today. This one was at $1.04 and it's at 25. Now these numbers I wrote down some time ago, but folks, this is where you can make not only good money on stocks that are on the rise in stock share price, but they pay dividends. Okay, the ones with the D pay dividends, and these are also some very good high dividend yield stocks down here. So you might want to take a picture of these if you want to make some good gains. To give you an idea, this one here 5 years ago was at 11.42 and now it's at 26.01, paying 9.26% dividend. And this one here, you can see I got it written down 5 years ago, 764. Now it's at 1919. HTGC. Take a look at these dividend stocks, people, if you want to get money sent to you all the time that you didn't have otherwise. You're buying stocks. You're already buying stocks anyway. Why not buy stocks that are rising in price and paying the monthly part of your mortgage payment? Okay, it's pretty simple. Yep, wasting time, not money. I spent 24 plus years on Wall Street after law school managing institutional assets. Most people that trade daily will eventually lose the vast majority of their money or figure they are wasting time, not money. Yep, this is all guessing and there's no real discipline or trading strategy except guessing. Well, that's where you're wrong, folks. When you've got a sheet like this that proves beyond any doubt that these prices have all done very, very well, you don't make this kind of gains by guessing. You have to do the research. You have to look at the fundamentals of the company. You have to see if they have good value or if they're value stocks or not. You have to dig for information. You have to look beyond the surface. You got to get deep, and then you find these types of stocks and you make these kinds of gains. The proof is in the pudding, people. You can listen to that person, what he just tried to say there, or you can say, okay, yeah, this makes sense to me. I can see that. This is where they were, and this is where they are. This is the dividend percents they pay, and they're very good investments, in my opinion. You can have your own opinion, and you can say what you'd like. But again, I don't think that's from guessing on these stocks. They're not just being guessed at. Yep. And those of you, I don't understand, sometimes it's kind of interesting. I see people come in here all the time that are out trying to warn everyone, but I sit here all day long and tell everybody on my channel, don't even do what I'm actually doing on your money. Write it on a piece of paper and just follow it for 6 months. That's why there's so many people that have been subscribing to my channel, because there's a lot of them that are it's starting to make sense. That's why. and they're starting to make money. And that's why there's so many subscribing here lately. I believe. I believe that people are making money on this channel. I could be completely wrong, but I think these numbers show it. My buy this morning on SMMT, where's it now? SMMT. Let's go see where it is after I bought it this morning. SMMT, there it is. 833. Well, what do you know? I bought it at 813 this morning. So that's not guess, folks. That's not guesswork. It's because I know that they were going to drop it this morning. Why? Because the thing was so much up yesterday. Guessing. He says guessing. Well, you can call it guessing if you want, but I know what they're going to do. The hedge funds are going to scare the crap out of a big runner up. They're going to scare everybody out the next day every single time. They're going to do it. And you can see right here, folks, you can clearly see right here that yesterday, I told everybody yesterday, tomorrow, 5:31 at 9:45, we're buying this stock, MNTS. Well, I got up early at 7 and I bought it, MNTS, this morning. All right. And I bought this one, SMMT. I bought this morning right here at 8:13 a share at 8:35 a.m. I bought this stock this morning at 688. 2,500 shares of Sofi at 688, and I took a picture of it when I did it. And PEGY, I got a couple. SMMT, though, folks, there's my buy on that. 888, 100 shares, SMMT. And then, now I watch it drop back down. I'm going to buy more of it. Right here, I'm going to buy more. Because I like 813, and I hope they get it there. Boom. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm just putting a market order in here. I didn't catch it in time to put a limit order in. I'm just going to buy market here. Close enough to 813. I'm in. SMMT. You guys, take a look at SMMT right here. Time right now that they're showing is accurate. Price is at 822 a share. 815, 814. Come on, baby, 813. All right, let me get in here. Boom. Place. I'm doing a market share order here, folks. That's all I'm doing right here. And man, look at jumping around now. This is going to take off to the upside in a second. All right, I just filled at 802, folks. 802. Sofi, SMMT, 802. And I got nothing to brag about that one because I've already bought this thing at 888, but I got it there at 802. Very nice. I'm just going to average down. Remember, folks, this stock was up yesterday 270%. 270% up yesterday. That's the reason I'm buying it here. He already said how many shares he owns, and you can check the price. As your blue, kindly show us all your trades with gains and losses for the month of May. Sure. I'll tell you what, I'll do that if you kindly show me your bank account where I can deposit, and make sure you send me your bank account number, not just the bank name, but the account number and the hold on a second here. MNTS, folks, we're buying this one. SMMT. SMMT at 789, folks. Come on, bring it to me. There we go. Boom. Oh, man, look at her get to 788. Well, that's one of my favorite places to buy. Azure seems insecure. Yep. Yeah. I'm placing another order here, folks. I'll get back on track. Don't worry. I'm buying SMMT here. It was up 270% yesterday, folks. They're fleecing it big time right here. 784. 784. And I knew they would. Because they do this every time at this time of day, folks. Look, it's 10:15. All right. Well, I'm down $1 on my first buy. I bought it at first buy was at 888. Yep. When she's up 200 and something percent, baby, she's got a long way she could drop. 766 now, even. All right, let's hold off and watch it a while. It looks like it's going to drop to 7, then go up. All right, yep. Well, who knows? I mean, like I said, the thing I told you yesterday, don't buy this dang thing. When someone told me about it, I thanked them for letting me know about it because I knew it was going to get washed out this morning. It's just how low will it go? Cambone says, holy crap, Lucy fell 12% in a minute at 10 a.m. Well, you know how much money we've made on that stock already. Somebody did sell out of it this morning and made $7,500 on this channel. And I told him, well, if it was Lucy that you learned about Lucy on this channel and you made $7,500, I hope you can flip me a little thanks. And I don't know if he did some through Cash App or whatever yet. I haven't looked at my Cash App, but that was me, gang. Cam Bone. There he is. Kicked it. All right, Summit. There she is, folks. 777. Take one more write down that I'm buying here at this number. I'm going to pick some more up. 777. Oh yeah, the Muskegon River. Yeah, Oh, I've been all over the state of Minnesota. You have more money than me. What the? Yep, 777. Call me in on that one. Thank you very much. Write it down on paper, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Snook said left 400 on the table. What? Hey, Kat, what are your thoughts about PLTR? I like it very much. I've been an owner of PLTR for a long time. PLTR happens to be one of the ones that's on my long list. This is my third highest position that I hold is PLTR. And I've held it since it was lower than that. But 6 months ago, it was at 16 when I was telling people to buy it. So you can see where it's gone up to now. I don't know where it is today, but it's a winner, man. And let me tell you something else about PLTR. PLTR is about to hit its, I think, 5th profitable earnings call. And once they do that, they will become eligible to move over into the S&P 500. And when PLTR moves to the S&P 500, every S&P 500 member needs to buy into the stock at that time. So when they migrate over into the S&P 500, it's the process that takes place is every member in the Elite 500 in the S&P buys the stock. And I have seen stocks move from one index to the other, even just from the standard NASDAQ over to the Russell, and I've seen them go up 70% when the Russell members had to buy that stock. So when this PLTR moves over into the S&P 500 and all those S&P 500 members got to buy it, boom. And look at it. Look at this SMMT now. Look at it. She just jumped over 8. All right, everybody. And I hope you bought some with me just there. I hope you did. Beautiful. That's good. Well, I'd like to see it get back up over the first place I bought it, but that might not happen. But that's a good buy there at that number. Thank you, whoever is here, answering to Mr. Negative on here. Yep, Tyler, I'm going to have my day. Have a good one. Okay, Cambone, I guess you're out of here. All right. Yep. Good day, peeps. See you Monday. All right, cool. Excellent. Good profit day today, man. Congratulations, Cambone, on that Lucy score. What a winner, man. I've been doing this for like 6 years. Zach, I hear you, man. Good. Yep. Varix the Loyal. We gonna make real money? No, we all write everything on paper here. There's no real trading going on. It's just a make-believe world. There's no real trading. It's all make-believe, or some would say. A trading strategy. I like the price of 888. That's what Catfish said. Kindly show us your unrealized and realized buys, sells, and gains. Azure Blue begging me to show him how much money I've made. Listen, folks, there's not all these people here on this channel watching and investing along with me and making money because I'm failing at what we're doing here. That's all the proof I need for you, my friend. I'll be glad to. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, it's all a lie. It's just all a big fat lie. I'm here to admit it. You caught me. Yeah, I said, don't miss out on this. Well, right now, I wouldn't miss out on buying this Summit that I just bought, or you could write down that I bought at 777 and 784. I also bought it at 802. And just to show you that I lost money on it, the first buy I just made on it on SMMT was at 888 for 100 shares, folks. That's $888. Then I bought it again at 802. Then I bought it at 784. Then I bought it at $777 worth. Okay, and now it's at 815. I stand behind. Thanks you on BNAI. I'm up 41%. And you won. Oh, did we make a run on BNAI that I told you to buy yesterday morning? Did BNAI take off like I said I thought it would after the run down and wash out? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Look at frickin' BNAI. Those of you that were here with me yesterday, this is what I said. The stock was up 88%. I said, we're not going to touch this thing when someone told me about it 2 days on Friday. I said, we're going to wait, just like we just did with SMMT. I said, we're going to wait. They're going to run it down at 9:45 to 10:30. Then yesterday, we bought this yesterday morning at these prices, 218. Now, my 214 orders, they didn't get to 213 that I thought they would, but neither one of those filled. But we bought at 218. We bought at 227, we bought at 226, 234, 231, 235, and 239. BNAI 5. And you guys heard me tell you then, write it on a piece of paper, okay? And look where she is today, up 43%. Maybe you'll stop just writing it on paper. Yep. Gosh, dang it, man. We nailed that one, folks. Whew. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. See? Man, oh man, oh man. See, that stock was up 88% and they washed it out good. They washed it out completely and boom. Oh my gosh, folks. It doesn't take long when we start seeing results like this all the time that this channel is going to have over 10,000 subscribers. It won't be long. I know now why this channel has gone from 390 when I started it a year ago to almost 10,000 now. And it's because of people like you. I guess that some of you are making money on these picks that I'm calling out. Yep. It's beautiful, folks. And we take advantage of these situations, all right? We sell here. You just sell it right now. Sell some. Take some profit. My friend Double K would say, take all of the money you put in. It's just like hitting on a slot machine, folks, in Vegas. You got to, once you hit that big one, you take it out, cash the ticket, put your money that you invested initially and play on the house money the rest of the time. Folks, use other people's money. Use other people's money. I'm trying to take a look at my statistics right now on my channel just to get an idea of what's happening here with subscribers today. And I want to thank each and every one of you who's been buying with me on these lows and selling on these highs. And she's going on off, folks. We're up to 9,550 subscribers, an addition of 3,310 subscribers in the last 28 days. And folks, I just want to say thank you so much to those of you who've been subscribing. That's fantastic. And telling your friends about me. I know some guy came on here yesterday and said he found out about me from my music. Said somebody in the Philippines is listening to me on my music and found out I traded stocks and told him yesterday, come check out this guy. What's the trades today? Well, this stock BNAI was up 88% on Tuesday morning, or yesterday. We bought it way down, and we bought it at these prices, 214, these didn't fill, but we got 218, 227, we got 226, 234, 231, 235, 239 BNAI, and look where it is right now. Freaking 359 a share, kaboom, up 39%, and she's still got another leg in her right now. She's going on off now. Congratulations all on this channel who bought BNAI with me, and it's all right there. As I said to you, I told you people, write it on paper. You don't have to use your own money. See if this works out for you. See if my method of trading works. Just do it on paper before you invest your real money. Become confident in what you're doing. Become confident in my program and how it works. Bluster Records, you are welcome, Kat. Thank you very much, because I think it may have been you who were the one that brought that up to my attention when it was up 88%. You asked me to take a look at it. I looked at it that day and I said, I like what I see, but we're not going to buy it at the high of the day. We're going to wait till they fleece it out. And they did fleece it out yesterday morning. They fleeced it out good. And they fleeced out another stock today that I had on my list to buy today. And that is these stocks here. They're fleecing them out as I speak. This one yesterday was up 275%. SMMT. I bought it in the pre-market at 835, at 813 a share. Was that a good move or not? Let's go look and see where SMMT is now. Not SINT, SMMT. Hold on. Got to find it here. SMMT. Okay. There it is. It's at 801 right now. Okay. All right. 801. All right. 802. By the way, I did, once it dropped just now to these numbers, I reinforced more. I bought it at 777 and 784 just a minute ago. So you guys can see that I'm trying to catch it at the bottom each day. Don't buy BNA right now, LOL. Yeah, I've sold it. Yeah, sell it. I'm selling the stock. I'm not buying it. Sell BNAI. That is correct. Make the money, folks. Make like Billy Joe and Bobby Sue and sell it. Put the money away for another stock that's going to make a run like that. Okay? Look at that, folks. Right here, 386, folks, is where I'm getting out. 386 is where I'm going to put my number to sell all that I've got in it. 386, folks. That's where I'm coming out of this thing right here. Write down that number and get on out with me. 386. Take what you put in and take it out at 386, folks. Here's my order going now. That's right. Boom. I'm in. I've got an order at 386 and I just sold. Good. Good. So I'm out. Every single penny that I just put into my investment that I started with has come out now. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look to catch a pullback from the 388 number. I think I can buy back in on this thing here at 367. So now I'm putting a buy order in here now at 378. I'm going to start at 378. A buy order at 378 right now. Oh, she's gone. Good. Look at that thing continue. Nice. Oh, believe me, I'm going to sell the rest of this today. I'm going to take it off the top when I see it. I'm going to sell the rest of this. Congratulations, everybody. Which broker do I use? I use 3 different brokers right now. I'm using Fidelity. I'm using Charles Schwab, which I had to take over when I got it from Ameritrade. So my order is right now in at 378. I put a buy order in at 378 on this stock, and I've got a buy order in at 367 that I'm putting in right now. But she looks strong, man. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. You can get in trouble for day trading. You sure can. That's right. If you don't have over $25,000, you can get in trouble. They can fine you even. Some of these places. I have in my disclaimer, it says right there in my description, do not do this if you don't have over 25,000 in your account. Gotcha. Thanks for the info, Tyler and Zach. Yep. There it is. Boom. $3.99. Ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. I just sold another right there of what I had still. I just sold at $3.98. I just sold at $3.98, and now I'm putting in a buy order at $3.93. And I've got a buy order in here at $3.89, $3.88's going on. I'm going to put these orders in. There it is. You just saw $3.87. Boom. From that $3.98, folks, this is why these are on my number. See, I got to show you guys something here. Some of you don't know about the way I trade. Some of you don't know about the way that the Catfish trades, and I guess I'll have to show you real quick. See, I have these numbers where I'm going to sell already in place. These sell orders, they're there. Right there's my number at 98. And it just broke over. Beautiful. And the next number I sell at is 08. I would sell at the number 08, 408, and hope to buy back at 397. So my next sell is 408, hoping to buy back at 397. Just so you're aware of how I work this, folks, how I do it. 408, buy back 397. And she's even lower now, so it's good, man. Over 4 and back down to 388 almost. I'm about to fill at 389, folks. 389. Come on, baby. There she is. Come on. Cambone says 329 was a golden entry. I should have held. I have stuff to do today, though. Just take the money. Just take the money and get on out like I just did. Sell it at 397. Buy back. Sell it at 398. Buy back at that number right there, 389. See it? Boom. And there's the 387, folks. Beautiful. Thank you. Working just as the plan. Now we go to 377 here. What kind of trade should we buy with under 25,000 on Schwab? You can buy on the lows when I ask or suggest you can. And then when you get those, you can sell them at the high of that day. But that money that you made, if you buy another stock on its low, you can't sell it the same day. You've got to wait until the money clears. Okay. Hey, first day here. Can you explain your process a bit so I can understand your process? Sure. I buy when I think she's at the low, but the ones that I'm buying are ones that have gone up massively. To give you an idea, BNAI on Friday was up 88%. So Tuesday morning, and I said we're going to buy it. We started buying it when they shook everyone out. They call it fleecing the stock. And we bought the stock. We had orders at 214 because I thought they might take it down to 213, which they often do, but those didn't ever fill. But we filled here at 218, 226, 227. We filled at 234, 231, 235, and 239 on BNAI. Well, look where it is now, 381. Oh my God, everybody. And I'm going to sell this thing at 387. 387, 386. I've got my sell orders in place. And what's the high? Did it already fill them? Did it already just fill them just now? $386. They got to 386 with it. Holy smokes, folks. Did you just hear what I told you I was putting my sell order in? 386, 387, 388, folks. And I'm out of this thing. That's what I just said to you guys. Oh my gosh. And then buy it back lower, folks. Oh, that's true, Zach. That's true. Yep. We're talking about HKD is up. Very good, Spartacus. Welcome to the tank. I didn't see you here before. BNAI, folks, this is my tactic. I look for big gainers on a day, and the next day when they fleece it out, I buy it. Okay? That's how I work. That's my method each day. And I don't hold long. I just get out when it hits the top that day. This is a one-day in and out process. I'm going to sell this right here. I just sold it. I just sold it right there. Kaboom. Cha-ching. 50% gain, folks. Rock it up. And now, since I sold it there at the 388, did you buy BNED yesterday? I heard you were talking about it. Yeah, I bought some BNED yesterday, and I didn't buy it heavy, but I did. I had to because I had first bought the thing, and then it dropped about 40 cents or 50 cents, so I had to average down. BNAI, congratulations, everybody on this channel. I just said sayonara and sold it. Why? Because I want to buy it back now, and my entries are going in at 378, 377. There it is. Boom. Thank you very much. Thank you for that buyback at 377, as I just told you I was going to do, folks. And folks, this is day trading that I'm doing here, okay? I'm day trading this stock. That's what I do. I look for these pullbacks off of the runs. What is this? We're talking about making money here off of stocks that run up really big on one day and the next day get dropped down, and we buy them when they run them out. That's what we're doing here on this channel. And we've done it with Lucy. We've done it with this one. We've done it on many, many stocks. In the meantime, we hold this stock and we buy it on the lows each day. And this would be the perfect time. Perfect time to buy this one. So this is where I bought it yesterday, by the way. The same price. They just went for the same low that they got to yesterday, just now. They just decided to try to take their shot at it. Yesterday's low, you can see May 30th was 681. Okay, 681 yesterday was the low, just so you're aware of it. And today's low, 682. Oh, poor little shorty couldn't get the daggum thing to go nowhere today. It's now gone from 668 to 681 and now 682. Sorry, shorty. So this would be a very good place to pick up some more and then sell it over $10 again in 27 days. That would be my suggestion. Sell this stock now, 27 days from now, just like they've done so many times before. For those of you that are here, check out the history. 1 year ago, they had Sofi on this David Chiaverini downgrade to 250 price target, made it fall to 445 a share. In 29 days, they drove it up. And it went on June the 14th, where we're approaching soon, folks, 2 weeks from now, it went to 1023. You think it could go up 125% in one 29-day period? Well, sure it can, because they took it down here afterwards on 3 bogus downgrades to 771. And 27 days later, it was at 1013. Oh my God. 9 days after that, thanks to a Morgan Stanley downgrade, they drove the down to 894. 3 days later, kaboom. And everyone on my channel that day, go watch my video on YouTube dated July the 31st, and you will hear me tell everyone to sell at 1166. I said we're getting out at 1166, 1167, 1168, and 1169. Go watch the video, July 31st. You'll hear me telling everyone we're out. And we sold out almost completely. I sold 3/4 of my Sofi stock that day. Yep, which at the time was about 30,000 shares I sold on that day. And then, man, was that a profitable day. 19 days later, though, back down here again. Then 27 days later, almost up over to, we're heading to 10 again. They said, no, we'll pull it down, really fleece them out this time. And they fleeced it out for 66 days. A war of attrition, 66 days, made the price fall 30%. And then, folks, again, 29 days later, back over 10. Drive it down again the same day here. 7 days later, back over 10. Down to 4, over 10, down to 6, over 10, down to 7, over 11, down to 7, over 10. Are you starting to see the pattern over these little 29 day, 27, 27, 29 days? Good Lord, everybody. That is manipulation of a stock that's about to blow up, in my opinion. And so I say buy it here. Why do I say buy it here? Because of this reason right here. This is the 6-month chart, and I'll even go to the 2-year to make it more defined. And there's another reason too, folks. All the institutions coming in right now. There's a big reason: institutional ownership. This is why I say buy Sofi now. Look at the low that it was at right here, 424. Then the next low, 461. Then the next low, 641. And now the next low, 682. You see what's happening here over the long term? This is why I say this stock is ready to explode. And guess what? Once again, they make a futile effort to drive it down to this previous low achieved on the 13th of November. Okay? They're trying to equal this low achieved on the 13th, the lucky day 13 of 683. And what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? There you are again. And what has happened every time it's gotten to this line? Kaboom. She's going to happen again, folks. This thing's going to uncork here right before the earnings call comes up. Don't be surprised at all to see it go up to here, and then to here, and then to here, and then to here, and then here, and then here, up until the earnings, because it's going to be our third profitable earnings call. And this third profitable earnings call and all these institutions coming in lately, by the way, let's go look at institutional ownership. And let's go see, the last time I checked, there were 823. A record all-time high institutions is what we're about to see right now. Folks, I'm refreshing the page, and now another one has come in with a long position. And that surprises me. Zero surprise for that. For those of you that are here tracking institutions with me, this is how many institutions Sofi had on September 21st. 700. Today, 824. And if you want to see some growth, look at the percentage of institutions that have increased to the long side over the last most recent 90 days. Look at that gain, 15+%. My God, folks, let's do that and compare that to Sofi. Let's go to someone else. Let's go look at, hold on, I know how to do this. Hold on. Sofi institutional ownership. Here we go. Let's just do it this way. Now, I did this yesterday, and that's a real eye-opener for quite a few people, I think, what they saw here. There it is. Look at new. This is the number one digital bank in the world right here, that's located, by the way, over in Brazil and down in South America. Nubank. There they are in new holdings right there. You can see them. Pull this back right here. Nubank. There it is right there. And Nubank is the number one digital bank in the world, 4 billion plus in assets, just over 4 billion. But I want you to see their growth rate, Nubank's growth rate. There it is right there. The most recent quarter in longs coming in is 2.34%. And this has 64% institutional ownership. But I want you to see how that growth over the most recent 90 days compares to SoFi. And folks, this shows you the growth rate of institutions coming in on SoFi right here. Look at that. Why are so many institutions suddenly interested in SoFi before this next profitable earnings call? Or is that the reason? Let's go look at this. Wow. Look at that. Look at the number of institutions. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. This is why I say, could the next bull run be ready to happen right now? Because look at these institutions with all this interest now in SoFi stock as the price begins to rise. And guess what, folks? They all know what it's about to do, and they want in now, even on a day like today. And they don't want to pay the premium price for SoFi that it's about to become on earnings day. They want in now before it. And one other thing I'm going to show you what website is that. Fintel, it's called. Fintel. Fintel. Thanks for asking. Now, speaking of asking, I'd like to ask you guys to do me a favor. The time right now is 10:49. And what I'd like you to do is at 10:50 and 8 seconds, since 8 is my favorite number, let's hit the like button together, everyone, please, if you wouldn't mind, and help my channel out a little bit by hitting the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like. And let's see if we can get the likes up to something to catch somebody's attention, maybe. New Holdings is the biggest digital company. Is that what you said? It's the biggest digital bank according to the source that I relied upon. I'd be happy to show you right now. Here it is. You can see right here this article that is listed by FinTech. And FinTech says top 10 digital banks by total funding. There it is. And as you can see, number 10, number 9, number 8, number 7, number 6, number 5, number 4, number 3, number 2, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi with 3 billion. And the thing of it is, you got to understand, people, is that SoFi is quickly going to become, I believe, king of the hill in digital banking, because we're located in the US of A, in America, folks, where all the money is. This one here, Nubank, 4.1 billion in digital money. No, I'm kidding. But anyway, 4.1 billion, folks. This company has its services in Latam, okay, operating across Brazil, Mexico, Colombia. Okay, we're in the US. No wonder we have so many institutions that are pouring into SoFi compared to NU right now. Now, don't get me wrong, I own NU as well. Hit it. Yeah. Thank you for hitting that like button, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you. We just jumped up to 36. And right now, folks, this is fleecing SoFi. The volume is at 9 million shares. They've got usually about 16 million that they borrow per day to fleece everyone out. But the problem that they've run into is each day that they've run it down to this range, institutions start buying more because they started buying this when it was way up here. Okay. Institutions, as you can clearly see, were massively accumulating when the share price of SoFi was here in December of 2021. And if you don't know what SoFi's price in December of 21 was, it was freaking $18. Okay. And these institutions that all came in, many of which are still holding and been patient this whole time, it never dropped below this level once they all came in, but they were coming in the 15s, the 14s, the 13s, the 12s. See how they kept adding positions? Then the ETFs that had shorted it, they all started selling off all of their shorted positions, and they completely ran out of them on May the 15th. It was really right about there. You can see it. Coincidentally, May the 15th, David Chiaverini Day, bottom of the, that was when it hit the bottom. Boom, right there. Then off she goes. And look at them all coming in now. Every one of those institutions making the decision to start accumulating all of a sudden. And this is very unlike what you saw here, here, here. This is very steady. And as a matter of fact, this would be a peak, a peak, a peak. But this right here, folks, this is, again, as I say, a shoulder. This is a shoulder. This is not a peak. This is, and off of that shoulder, she's decided to pop. All right. Institutions are decided to pop anyway. For some reason, institutions have decided to start coming in big time. And in fact, in the most recent quarter, they've risen 15%. So if institutions are coming in by a rise of 15%, don't you think you might want to follow that money too? That's just my suggestion. I could be wrong. And believe me, there's some coming in here now at this number. They said, let's just wash this out today and see how low we can get it to accumulate some more before we run it up. And each and every day, this is the same cycle we can take advantage of. It's going to happen every single day. And by the way, there's the number, 1 penny below yesterday's low. They did it. Cheer for them. Let's do a little cheer for them. Yep. Yep. See, the institutions do have a big impact, and they're having an impact right now, believe it or not. The reason that it's here down this, because they want it there to get even more of it now. Wait till you see what happens with institutional ownership. Just keep getting more and more each day, like it just did up again. 824 now. See, they're buying in on these lows. They drive it down, and then they buy in. Folks, you can just see here on the 20th of this month, 10 days ago, there were 814 on the 16th, 814. Now there's 10 more institutions. Forget about yesterday's 823. It's now 824 people. There's another one coming in, and they buy in on these lows each day. They run it down, they buy in. One day, though, when they fill their coffers, they'll let it go. They'll all let it go together. It'll all go on its own. They can't even stop it. I guarantee you there's 776 long now. Yep, it is. 776 long, 24 short. And let's go add to the volume. Let's see what it's jumped up to now. How many more millions of shares have they acquired now off the market? Very interested to see that. Let's go here. Boom. Oh, good. Very nice. Look at that. I want to show you this so you can understand what's happening. And maybe, like I said, follow the money. It's your decision. 42.24. All right. So here's what's been happening right here, folks. I'm going to pull this back here a little bit. This is what's been happening. SoFi Institutions in the last 3 days has gone up and up and up, but the one that left was a shorter. When it dropped back one, that was a shorter who got out. Good for them. They got smart. But at that time, only 41.91 was held by institutions. Now 41.92 the next day. Then the next day, it rose to 41.9556. And then the next day, today, it has risen to 42.24%. More institutions buying in. And I point this out to you that they want in each day, but they do not want to buy at the premium. They want to drive it down, and they do, like they just did then. And yippee, they get to say they bought at the low. And I'm going to get to say I bought near the low, buying it right here. I already bought Sofi this morning anyway. Now I'm going to step in and I'm going to run it up a little. I just filled 50 shares at 684. You can see where I had my buy order right there. Sofi buy 684. I saw it coming. And I told you guys to have your buy in there. So congratulations if you just bought it. Sofi at 684. And give me a second, huh? Honey, I wanted to tell you about this. Okay, we're back. All right. So yeah, I think it says this is at the bottom, 684. So that's why I wrote that number down earlier today. Actually, I wrote it down yesterday. Isn't that funny? I wrote down yesterday, buy Sofi at 684, 50 shares. And I put the order in, good till canceled. And it just filled. Lovely. Let's go look at some other stocks that we've got on our radar that we bought on the lows, hopefully. Oh, that was very good on SMMT. SMMT. Just very good. SMMT on the bottom, folks. She did hit the bottom. And, folks, this stock yesterday was up 275%. And this morning in the pre-market, I bought it at 8:35 this morning at 8:13 a share. You can see where she is right now, 8:38. And it looks like they may have tried to drive it down to 8:13 again or even lower. But that's okay because I bought this morning also just now when they took it down. I bought at this number here, 802 and 784 and 777. And I was buying 100 shares at a time at that number, at those numbers. All right. What is it? SMMT. It's a stock that yesterday was up 275%. And I told everybody we'd be buying this stock. It was my number one buy pick. And I told you this yesterday afternoon. We're going to buy this at 9:30 to 10:30. And folks, look what it did at that time. Look at that thing. Wow. Look at the time slot right there. 10:18. Oh, goodness gracious, everybody. Was that predictable? See, folks, this is my trading method. When I find a stock that runs up massively like this, I'm going to buy it the next morning, period. I'm going to buy it the next morning. All right? And sure, did I make a mistake buying it at 8:13 this morning? Well, maybe I did. You can see it went all the way down to where I bought it later today at these numbers. But I knew it was at the bottom there or close to it. That's why I started coming in there again. All right, bottom feeding people. That's what I did. And those of you that are here on this channel now can just go back and, like I said, I'm telling everyone all along while I was buying them, you don't have to buy them with me. Write it down on paper and see if I'm making a good decision or not. And then you can look over here at some other stocks that I told you we were going to buy yesterday because they were so massively up the day before. And what was my number one on my list yesterday? My number one on my list was this stock right here. Okay? That's my number one pick to buy yesterday morning. And I told you because the thing had gone up, this stock right here had gone up the day before 88%. And I said, buy it on May the 30th, 9:45 and 10:30 in the morning. And we came in on it yesterday morning, and we bought it at 218, 227, 226, 231, 234, 235, and 239. Yesterday morning, we bought it. And you can see where it is today. All right. And my sell order, I sold one at 386. I still have my orders at 387 and 388. 386, 387, 388. Josh, I just tell everybody I'm just writing it down. I'm tired of trying to prove anything to anybody on this channel. Everybody doesn't believe me, so I just tell them, no, I'm writing it all down. You write it down too. Don't really do what I'm doing. That's why I tell people. The way I decide which stocks I'm going to buy are because they're the ones that scooch up real high on big time volume one day, and the next morning I pop in when they shake out the tree. They do it every day. They fleece it out. And look at this. I just sold folks at 387 and 388. Nice. Cha-ching. Up 51%. Wow. All right, everybody. Sold. And I go, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Oh my God. And now you know why I sold there. Look at that. I could buy back at 377 right now. And that's exactly what I have on my sheet. I've got right here, sell at the 87, buy back at the 67 maybe. We might even get 367 right here. Beautiful. All right, let me get hold on a second here, folks. 367 is going in right now, folks. Buy order on BNAI, 367. And I'm in at 367. BNAI. Now I want to try 368. I'm in at 368. $369's going in here right now. Oh my God, did you see I almost caught it 368 there? Come on, baby. Get it back down there, shorties. Work this program with me. 368 and 369 is now in. 367, 68, and 69 orders are in place here for 100 shares each. And I will go ahead and try one at 370 for 100. $370. Boom. All right. There's 668, folks. There it is. 368 after selling at 388. Look at him take it back down. Oh my God. Nice. Do a market share order right here. See what we get. All these people, man, go back and watch me showing people on my tablets, buying these orders as I put them in. I show you on my tablet. I've done it in the past. My days are over doing that. If you don't believe me, you don't believe me. Just write it on paper, I tell everybody. I'm tired of trying to keep proving to things. My proof is in the pudding. You can write down on paper. You do not have to trade with me. You can just sit there and write it on paper, everybody. And my market share just ordered at 359. My fill just at 359 after just selling it. I'm back in on it at 359. BNAI, buy 359. And you cannot do this unless you have over $25,000 worth of stock, folks, in your account. That's my order probably right there, baby. 359. All right. Thank you. Market share order going in again. It was a normal question. Yeah, I know. People ask it all the time. I get asked every single day. Bored in the house, and I'm in the house bored. Yep. Going in again here for another 100 shares on this one. Right now, I'm going in on this. Well, guys, like I said, 361. Thank you very much. And again, for those of you that don't want to risk your money, don't risk your money. I'm out of S, says Spartacus. Okay, good. Too bad I can't take every second of the day like I got it at 9:30. I hear you, man. No doubt. Okay, I'm still buying this BNAI here on the pullback down to 361. I just filled that. And 100 shares at 361. And now you can determine whether I made the right move on that selling where I just did at 387 and 388. And that was at 11 a.m. Okay. Now, congratulations everybody on that good move right there. And I just picked up some more there, a couple hundred shares. So I'm just going to see if it rides on up from here or pulls down further. I'm not going to move on that now. Looking at this one, oh my gosh, folks, SMMT. And you guys just saw me buying this stock. You just saw me buy 100 at 777, 100 at 784, 100 at 802, and yes, 100 at 888. But look at her moving now. She's climbing, folks, fast. I might even get my 888 buy back. Oh, see, here's the thing, folks. If someone was lying to you about buying, why would they show you that they were down a whole dollar when they bought it first at 888? Why would anybody even show you they bought first at 888 if they're trying to lie to you or impress to you or something, okay? I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide from anybody. I keep showing people, man. There's nothing to hide. You either... Why do you buy back into BMI? Why? Because I expected it to fall back after I sold it. I'm a day trader. I expected it to fall back after I sold it. That's what they do. That's why I sold where I did. And then I just wait for another buy-in opportunity, which I just took. They're going to... Listen, even as the stock price moves up all day, they're going to shake that out even during the day like they did this morning and yesterday morning. They always fleece out every once in a while. They fleece it out. And then I buy when they drop at those fleeces. I expect you buy low, then sell high. Yeah. Yeah. It is fun, folks. This is fun what we're doing here. All right. This is fun. Okay. And I'm going to buy some more BNAI right now. I'm going to buy it again. I'm going to get 100 more shares right now at whatever I fill for. At whatever I fill for, folks. Showing the time right now is 11:10, and I just picked it up at 35999. The number that you just saw on your screen was my order. That was cool. Then you rinse and repeat. Yep, he said that's they do. They do. He is buying for sure. Yeah. No, the Poirier's purpose-driven life. All right. See, there's someone him like the Poirier knows. He's been here a long time, so he's seen days when I used to show my account and I used to show my trade amounts every day and what I was doing. He's seen me when I was doing it on a pad and just showing people right on the pad. But I was advised that that's not something I should be doing, so I stopped doing it. But I can just assure you, folks, that as I say to you, all you have to do to confirm whether or not Catfish knows what he's doing here, he's just making blind assumptions. You can just track it on paper, folks, and then you can make a logical decision down the line whether or not you think this is an advisable way of investing. Yep, I'm making a lot of money with Catfish, says the Poirier's purpose-driven life. Giftball03 just noticed the Cash App and Venmo may have to show some love. There you go. People do it directly to me, and I'm very grateful when they do. Sometimes people make tens of thousands of dollars on this channel in a day. This morning we had the Cambone just made $7,500. Made $7,500 on Lucy. And we have already made thousands on Lucy in the past. That's why he's here, I'm presuming, because of Lucy that he made the money before. And he did it again today. 7,500, boom. And folks, in case you happen to be interested in dividend stocks, please take a look at these dividend stocks. You can see where they once were priced over here, and these are the current prices of them now. And they all pay, except for the ones without the D, they pay nice dividends, okay? And these as well pay very good dividends. This one here has risen very nicely from the price of $11.42 to $26. This one has gone from $7.64 up to $19.19, okay? So these are good dividend stocks if you're interested in dividend stocks. Now notice the date says February the 6th, okay? So these are not updated, but these are very good paying dividend stocks that I'm showing you a list of now. And if you're interested, you can take out your camera and take a picture of all the gains that these things have made. Just look at the percentage gains of some of those. 584 on RRC, paying 1.14, $37 increase. $37, that's a freaking $32 increase, folks. Wow. ET, no, but I look at other stocks all the time that people suggest, and those ones on the bottom down there were ones that people have suggested to me. Thank you. Mary Wilson, do you have a price target in SMMT selling today, holding over the weekend? No. I'll sell it today. I'm going to sell this today for sure. I'm not going to stay in it. I don't ever do these washout stocks. You don't stay in them for more than a day, okay? And this is a washout stock that I'm talking about. For those of you that aren't aware, yesterday the price of this SMMT stock shot up like insanely, folks. And yet that's why I told you we would buy it this morning on the washout. And this thing was up big time yesterday. It was up 275% yesterday. See this? SMMT. It was up 275 yesterday. And I said, we're going to buy this tomorrow. And I got up this morning and bought SMMT at $8.13 a share. Okay. And then when they took it down during the day, I bought it here at $7.77 100 shares, $7.84 100 shares, $8.02 100 shares. But my first buy this morning after the market opened was there, $8.88. So I'm down on that one, but I'm up nicely on these, and I'm going to be up on this one soon too. Look at it going up. Oh, folks, good. You can, and you are limited to three in a week. Otherwise, you will get flagged. Thank you, Niza the Great, for telling people this. You have to be real careful, but this can give you ideas for swing trading. Yes. Is there a way to do this without starting with 25,000? Yes. But what Nizzy the Great just told you is very true. For one thing, right now, if you were to have sold up here this morning and bought just now here, you cannot then do anything. Well, you can sell the same day right here that you bought here, sold here and bought here. But these shares, if you bought those with unavailable cash, if you use the funds from this sale to buy here again, you cannot sell these shares for 2 days, which is now going to be 1 day. All right. You can't sell them today. Okay. That's the thing. And tomorrow, I think things changed. I think this is the date that it changed. Really, it might be dumb SEC rules. Yep. My man said, look at it going up while it's down 20% since market up. And I don't know which one you're talking about. SMMT. I said, look at it going up. I bought it here at 777, 784, 802. Okay. It's at 878 now. What about this picture you're not getting? Okay. The thing is freaking up. I'm up right now, $1 on my first $100 purchase right now. I just went over it, and I'm now green on every single one of my purchases this morning. So you can look all you want and say what you want, but the things it's funny to hear what he says. It says it's down. He says 20% since market open, but he doesn't realize it was down 30% when I bought it. It's now only down 18%. I've made a 13% gain on this stock since I bought it right there. That's what I do every day. I buy on the low. Okay, that's how I make money here and why I have so many people on this channel. They like watching me do this, and then some of them are doing it with me. Yesterday, you saw right near the closing, I'm trying to make about 250 a day. I don't ask for much. I got you, Willy Wonka. What do you think about ADRT? Give me a wrong. And don't buy at the wrong time, yes? Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Hope you have a beautiful day.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I get done fairly early today.
Yep. Say hello to Dr. Self today. She's going to her med spa to make everybody look young and
I
beautiful.
hope so.
Yep.
Well, I know so.
Yes.
I will.
Yep.
I do a good job.
Facials and more med spot. Hey, check out HLTH. Okay, you guys, I'm writing all these down.
I'll be done. By,
HLTH.
I'll be done by 4 o'clock today. Okay.
All right, good. We get to see you home early. HLTH, ADRT. We'll look at that one too. I appreciate you guys giving me something to look at. I thank you. ELOC, he isn't buying. Yep. Yep. ET, have you looked at ET? Let's take a look at ET. I thank you for all of the suggestions that you're giving me here on these stocks to take a look at, because this is how we find the big money winners like Lucy. Yeah, we bought Lucy, we sold Lucy, we bought Lucy, we sold Lucy. We're killing it on Lucy. We've made 120% on Lucy. Lucy, juicy Lucy. Glad you bought earlier, but it's not going up. Thanks, Eloc. Appreciate it. What are you, shorting the thing? Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, I got you, gift ball. I know it's an ET. I'm going to add it to my ET, my dividend list. If I looked at it, it looks good. Cheers, everybody. I have Catfish merchandise. If you want to pick up a Catfish mug or a Catfish t-shirt like the one that's back. Whoop, I don't have it there anymore. I wore it yesterday. But I got shirts and mugs and caps and all kinds of stuff. ET is for dividend. Got it. Yep. Okay. So SMMT. Might be time to start thinking about shaving it a little bit. Okay, SMMT. We're doing good. It's up to 876 now. And she's already seen a high of 950 today. So that'll give you an idea. Maybe a 912 sell order in right here on that. 912 or so. And you might even be wise to sell it here at 887 with me, okay? I'm just going to take it. I'm going to take my money out right now, SMMT. I'm going to put in a sell order at 887 on SMMT. 886 and 887. SMMT. I'll be up over $1 on almost every one of those. Sell.
Oh, and I want to say, come on, you guys, donate to my husband. He works hard all day here. It's Friday. You guys have made money all week, and it's time to send him some money to take me out to dinner tonight. But yeah, he works hard, and he's here all day long.
Everyone
so
knows.
Show him the love.
Thank
all
you,
right,
sweetie. She's so beautiful, isn't she? Golly. Thanks, Catfish. Just started your channel this week. Lynn D, welcome. I haven't made much, but I haven't lost any either. I am just putting small amounts in. Very smart to do it that way. You can't lose, really. Just bought 30 shares. Mark McKee, all right. Hello, GearSpot26 says hello to you, honey. And Print to Leaf gives a nice smile. All right, thank you very much, everyone. So take a look what's happened to my channel today. We went over 9,500 yesterday, and we're now at 9,606. So we've had another 106 subscribers today. And so thank you, thank you, thank you. 41,000 views over the last 48 hours. In Your Soul just gave us some money, honey, for you and for us. And yes.
Yay!
Thank you,
So
In
Ty
Your
can
Soul.
take me out to dinner tonight?
Yeah, we're going to be going right now to, looks like maybe
McDonald's?
Burger King. But we can split a Whopper.
Hey,
Year before 10,000 subscribers. All right, Print to Leaf.
Door open. Dog outside. He will bark. You will have to let him in.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Say bye-bye. There she goes. Poof, she was gone.
Nick is gone.
And poof, she was gone.
Nick
Yeah.
Nick is working on his car, so you're here by yourself, so leave your door open.
All right. Well, everybody, thank you very much for that. In Your Soul dinner. Yes. Thank you. That will be sweet, helping out with paying for our dinner tonight. We're going to go out and celebrate. What are we going to celebrate? Well, we're going to be celebrating selling 886 and 887, 888 on Summit after we bought them at 777, 784. It's a one day, folks. We're in, we're out. We're in, we're out. All right. Sinopup. Yeah. Can you tell one for Monday, or where can you start on Monday? Well, so far at this stage of the game, we haven't had anybody pinpoint one big winner today. If we can have someone here at the tank do some research for what's the biggest mover today, then we'll look to come in on that one Monday morning. That's my tactic. I look for stocks that have made huge moves, and then I wait for them to be shook out in the morning. Look at this. My wife has made me glisteny. You guys, give me just a minute here, all right? I'm going to be right back. I need to go get myself some more coffee and fill up my water jug.
You need more coffee.
I do.
Coffee, like you need a whole.
You want to talk to these people while I'm gone, honey, to get coffee?
No, because I'll probably just beg them for money. You don't.
No, come on, sit down, honey, and just.
I don't know a thing about stocks.
Let's talk to them.
I don't know a thing about stocks, so.
Look down at the bottom, and you'll see what they're saying to you when you're.
Oh, Catfish. Any army is on the move. What does that mean?
That means that everybody coming in the tank.
Ooh, do I have black eyes, everyone? I don't like this close-up stuff. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. Is that, but that's meant for me. I'm on my way to work, and I work at Facials and More Med Spa in Williamston, Michigan, and I'm an esthetician. Looking great. What time do you start on Monday so I can learn? So what time do you start on Monday, honey? Someone wants to know.
9:15.
Thank you, Sororia Lopez. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing really good today. I'm feeling really good today. We had a rough last week, and we are just grateful for being on this side of the ground. Everybody. Yeah. Oh, talk about my crypto strategy. I don't really have one. I just bought Bitcoin, I don't know, maybe a year ago, and I just sit on it. It's gone up and down, and I actually bought my Bitcoin through my Cash App, Venmo, so I can look at it every day. I think that he's going to start at 9:15 on Monday. Is that true, honey? 9:15 on Monday?
Yeah.
I think he'll start at 9:15 on Monday. Jesus is king, everyone. I believe that. Amen to that. You need a wallet, LOL. You should start a crypto stream, LOL. Do you prefer? I don't drink pop. I don't drink any pop. I don't eat fast food, and I don't drink pop. So I don't like either one of those, Dr. Pepper or Coke. I've heard some things about Venmo, and I've never had a problem with it. I've had a customer that was hacked, but I guess with anything you can get hacked. I mean, with Apple Pay or PayPal, I mean, I guess you're taking a risk with all of them. But a lot of my customers pay me through Venmo, so I like it, and I like going to a garage sale and being able to pay with Venmo. So that's kind of nice if you don't have cash on you. I've never had a problem getting hacked on Venmo, and so I guess I've just been lucky. I don't know, but here is Catfish back. I have to get to work. So nice chatting with all you guys. Ty doesn't need any more coffee, but I guess he's getting some.
I'm looking for my blue mug.
What blue mug, honey?
Big blue mug.
I will be right back. I have to find his big blue mug. A minute. Your Sofi mug?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had a Sofi mug.
Yeah, it's just like your big one here, but it's turquoise. I've been using it every day on my channel for days and days. Is everybody having fun with you?
I gotta go.
You know they are. And you got to fix your channel. You're gonna shop. Right, beautiful. It's a beautiful day. I went $100 today. I promise you. I will. I'm at 9,600 plus now. Love you. I won't. All right. We're back, everybody, and we got our Sofi mug. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. Catfish, Tyler, and family today. Family time. Oops, I got to keep this door open, she said. So I want to thank you all for being here with me on my channel today while we're talking about Sofi and other stocks. Paul, good morning. What's up with PEGY? I don't know. I don't know what happened to PEGY. She fallen? Let's go see her. Oh man, goodness gracious. Looks like a good time maybe to pick up some PEGY. Feeling like I'm home. Wife to the rescue. Thanks, Gearspot 26. Your husband is doing amazing things. Don't let him forget that. This Sticks says your husband is doing amazing things. Don't let him forget that. As long as he enjoys it and it is genuine. Yep. God bless you, says Michael Wellner. And Goldfish says, see you later. And Gearspot says, have a great day.
Thank you.
And Giftball says, do you get popcorn or candy at the movies?
No, well, I mean, sometimes I have to have popcorn. I told them I don't eat fast food and I don't drink.
You got to get them goobers, though. Ooh, you
Ty's got a sweet tooth. Tyler needs to hone down his sweet tooth. I found my medicine.
Oh, good.
Okay, see ya.
All right, love you. Nizi the Great says, good to hear the halving is over, but it's still going to go up. All right. Yep. Tell everyone to buy INSM. Okay, that's another one to look at. INSM. Now we've gotten a whole bunch of them here. We got 4 to take a look at. Chunk Monkey, CST. Goodness gracious, all these suggestions for stocks to look at. Do you prefer Dr. Pepper? Cofinmo could rob you. Buy and hold until the halving. Okay. You need a wallet, LOL, says Nizza the Great. Jesus is king for everyone. Thank you, Laurel Wood Fun. Nice to meet you. Tell everyone to buy INSM. Okay, we're gonna look at some stocks here, folks. Everybody, God is good. Thank you, Gearspot. You're right. Talk about because you have a great husband. Thanks, Gearspot. NVOS is up 128% today. Thank you. NVOS just moved to the Monday's list to buy. NVOS. Let's write that down. Hold on. Monday buys. Thank you for that one. Very much appreciate it. NVOS. And let's go look and see how much it's up right now in VOS. I don't know what the world's going on with Peggy Sue, but we've made so much money. There's no way to lose any on it. Selling it up 88%. In VOS, thank you. That's a good one. Just broke over $1 and dropped just below $1 again just now, and it is breaking to 99 cents right now as we look at it. So she's pulling back already. But that's a nice one to catch Monday morning, just like we did this morning and like we did on BNAI. We're going to do this again, folks. Take a look. On BNAI, we made a very nice profit buying that and selling it. And congratulations, everyone. Sold at 11 a.m. Oh, my God, everybody. Nice. BNAI. And you saw the reason that we wanted to buy that is because the silly thing was up 88%, and it didn't have it didn't really have that much momentum behind it to keep it up there this morning. So we bought it yesterday morning, BNAI, and we picked it up very, very nicely. LUCY. Wow. Let's get on over here now. Monday's buy. That's going to be right here. Thank you for letting me know about NVOS. Up 122%. 122% rise. And the price is now, and the high that it hit was 126. 126 high. All right. All right, I gotta go let the dog in. Hold on, folks. Come on in, Willis. Come on in. All right, the dog is in now. We're good to go. Yep. All right, let's go take a look at let's see if there's anything else that anybody brought up. Gear Spot, what's up? In your soul, thank you very much for that heartfelt gift of $4.99. I appreciate it. Everybody can see that. He knows how to do it. Hi, DC. All right. Okay, let's get down here. Mel Ramos, how? Go back 5 to 10 years, not months. Your performance craters. Yep. ADRT up 300%. In the last 20 minutes. ADRT now goes onto the list. ADRT goes on to the Monday morning buy list. Thank you for that. Let's go look at it. ADRT, ladies and gentlemen. ADRT. ADRT. Jeez. Oh my God. Whoa. Volume. 78,000 shares on it today. Look at the 1 month chart on this. Whoa. Thank you for the call on this. Now up 291%. Up 291%. That's a good one, man. 5280. Thank you for that one. Gonzo, I'm bullish on SoFi too. What about using TradingView? The reason that I use this here, Yahoo, is because I like people. I know already the Yahoo is the #1 most used among retail buyers in America. Yahoo, for some reason, is very popular among retail investors in America, and that's why I use this Yahoo. Okay, I don't like it very much. There's a lot of it about don't like my. Hey, brother, how can you join SoFi? You can open up an account with SoFi for one thing, and then start using their trading platform. Just go down to the SoFi app on your phone. You can find it right there on your phone. It's an app that's available, SoFi Mobile Banking, and download the app and do everything from your phone. You don't even have to do anything else but use your phone right there in your hand. It's that simple. And by the way, I am not a financial advisor. All I can tell you is the reason this price is 682 is because yesterday's low was, drum roll please, 681. Yesterday's low was 681. So, folks, you can be the judge as where the new low on SoFi stock is. And you can see today was 1 penny below yesterday's low for a half of a second, folks. They did it. They just did it for a whole half a second. They made the price go down 1 penny below yesterday's low. Congratulations if you had your buy order in smartly 1 penny below yesterday's low, because that's all they were trying to achieve today on this Friday. And they needed to, because the price has been rising for the low lately, so they had to stifle it and at least get 1 penny lower today. Thank God they were able to pull that off. Wow, that's good for them. I'm so proud of them. Their accomplishments. They need to be getting an award for getting 1 penny below yesterday's low. And it was important for them to do that because you could see the low the day before right there, folks, was $6.68. and the next day, yesterday, was 681, a raise of 13 cents. So today they clamored to get this because the high was higher than the high, then higher, higher high, higher high, higher high. So the low was the only thing they could go after. They'd already been beaten on the high. They could do nothing else but just now get 1 penny below yesterday's low. Good for you, Shorty. That's impressive. Wow. I'm so proud of you. And it's not like everybody didn't know that's what they were aiming for, to get 1 penny below yesterday's low. Oh man, that's scary stuff right there. I wonder how many institutions are just buying in right now, knowing that they are going for that low to beat yesterday's low by a penny. I laugh, folks. I know. I find it humorous. And not only do I find it humorous, but I also happen to find this a great place to buy SoFi. So I'm going to pick up 2,000 shares right now of SoFi, folks. I've had this big chunk of money sitting in my account for a long time that's been sitting there I'm piddling with, and I'm going to come in on SoFi and buy the crap out of it here at today's low. Going to buy 2,000 shares right now. A penny below yesterday's low, I'm buying it. Write it down, folks. Just don't do it with me. Write it on paper only. SOFI. Buy. I've already bought here once 2,000 shares. Like I said, folks, every single time I've bought this stock in this range, I've sold it over $10, and I'm going to do it again. My limit order here is at $6.80 going in now for 2,000 shares. And I'm hoping like heck I can get it 1 penny below yesterday's low. Now I'm going to do a market share for 500 shares of this right now. $1,000 shares here. Market. And I'm in it. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm going to be putting in my market order right here. And I really hopefully I do fill at 682. Nope, I got 681 right then. SoFi 681, and I'm happy with that. 681. 1,000 shares at 681. Because I didn't think it was going to go 2 cents. I don't think it's going to go lower. folks, normally right there, I would have put in a buy order instead, 2 cents below 681 at 679. And I'm going to go ahead and do that now anyway. But I wanted to make sure I got it there. So I just put a market in because I think she's going to turn real quick and go off of this now. So that's why I want to just go ahead and put a market in. But I will put in the limit order now at 680 and 679. I'm going to put in 2 limit orders there because I like to follow it as the price now rises the rest of the afternoon. I'm going to be following the price up by 2 cents below it. So right now I'm going in at 680. I guess ADRT is halted. Oh man. Where is it now? Shiminy Christmas, up 400%. ADRT up 400% on news of none. 3 months ago is what they're showing here on this page for the latest news on ADRT. You want to let anybody know what's going on and why the hell it's up freaking 400%? Can you imagine one day when Apple decides to come in and partner with Sofi to get into the fintech space and Sofi goes up 400% on that day? Oh my God. See, people don't think stuff like this can happen, but this is exact reason I have my stocks of Sofi for sale at $39.98. Some of you will be limited to $24.99 right now or so, and you should put your sell orders in good till canceled on Sofi at those numbers because one day it's going to rocket. All right, folks. I'm going to pick up some more here. I've got my orders in now at 679. We'll see if they go in. 679. I did get 681, and I've got an order in at 680 as well. So I'm going to be here. I'm 2 cents below the price as it rises. All right, that's what I'm doing, and we'll see if we pick them up or not. Okay, we'll see if we pick them up or not. And I did not pick up 680, so I just put a check on that by mistake. That's not a pickup. But we do now go at 681 because the price just hit 683. So 681 is going to go in now. As soon as we see that toggle to 683, I come in at 681. And this is the method that I do this. It's not done. Halted again, LOL. Yep. Thank you very much, Stone92. I appreciate that very, very much. And now I do need to check for my volume, and because I got a phone call just then, can you guys still hear me? 400%, folks, is how much this stock is that we're going to be buying. It's up like crazy, 400% right now. And we're going to be buying it ADRT on Monday. ADRT, folks. This is the stock that we're going to buy Monday morning when they wash this thing out, okay? ADRT. Man, oh man. I'm going to move it right over here next to Sofi, so I'll remember Monday morning to catch this on a shakeout, okay? Just like we did in BAI, folks. Oh, look at SMMT now, 888, 889, beautiful. Folks, the reason I told you to buy this morning is because yesterday it was up 275%. So this morning I bought this SMMT in the pre-market at 813, and then during the day when they ran it down, I bought it 802, 784, 777. And folks, I just got through selling this stock at 887 and 888 SMMT. I just sold 887, 888, and I got out. All right, And then people said to me after that, Catfish, well, why would you be buying back in on some of these after they run down? Well, because I expect them to run back down and then come back up. Okay, that's why I've got them on my sheet once they get to that 86 and 87 and 88 to sell them, because they're going to come back down to 66, the 66, 866, 867. What did they take it down to after they got it to 888? Took it down to 856. See that? Someone says, Catfish, why did you sell? And then you buy back in right there. Well, because I expected it to happen at 888. That's why. Okay, now I want to look at a few of these other stocks here, folks. Just hold on a second. Don't buy through Stash. They sold 8 NVIDIA stocks of mine because I stopped paying the optional fee and canceled my optional plan. Okay, good to know, Death Bunny. Thank you for that. SMFL. I'll have to write it down. I've got a lot of stocks already to look at that people have been suggesting. We're going to look at them. We're going to look at them now. I like this SMMT, though, that we bought this morning, folks, at $8.13 a share. Nice. And then I bought it at $7.77, $7.84. This is SMMT that I told you all yesterday. The thing was up frickin' 275%. That stock was up yesterday. And I told you they would wash it out this morning. I told you for sure they would, and they did. And if you got up early in the pre-market, you could have bought it with me. Man, oh man, killing it, folks. You guys can see yesterday I wrote down, someone told me about this stock and it was up 275%. And I said, people, it's at 11:32. Don't touch this. We're going to buy it tomorrow morning when they wash it out. So this morning, sure enough, I got up very early in the pre-market and I bought SMMT at $8.13 a share. And then during the day, they drove it down even lower and I bought it here, 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 and here. And yes, 888 is my first entry. And there it is now, right there again, 888. Okay. So I decided, well, folks, I'm just going to take my profit out there from all these that I bought down here in these ranges. I said, I'm just going to sell them at the number that I first got in. And I did, because they're just going to hold it here all day long now. And they may even run it down tomorrow, Monday morning too. So just be aware. That's what I did with this stock today, SMMT. And then I want to look at another one that I told you about, this one. Oh my goodness. Look at that, folks. I bought MNTS at 7601 at 9:59 this morning and at 8:80. 7601 and 80, and she is at 8082 and she is rising. Now again, this stock yesterday was up very nicely. Okay, that's why I had it on my list as well to buy this morning on the fleecing out of the weak shareholders. All right, that's what I do on this channel. I buy the stocks when they fleece it out. Okay, those of you that are here with me. Okay. Well, and look what time it was too. 10:30 almost exactly. When I told you, folks, 10:30 in the morning. 10:24 was the low. Now, on Monday, folks, these are going to be our picks for Monday. This stock is currently up 122% in VOS. This one is up 291. Now it's driven up to 400% ADRT. Oh, and I told you this one would drop today too. LCID, and I'm right. I knew it. I knew it would drop. This was up yesterday. LCID, I told you it was also on my buy list. LCID, I told you that we were going to look for a rundown on that one. LCID. You can see right here, yesterday, LCID was up 4.73%. It was at 285 a share. And they've now driven it down, and she is looking like she's approaching the bottom right there. That looks good right there. All right. So someone asked me about LCID, and I said, well, wait until see what they run it down to tomorrow. And there you can see it. They're doing it just what I called. So I do believe that's a good spot right there, because look how many times they head faked this thing this morning. They head faked it right there. They head faked it there. That's 2. They head faked it there. 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. There's 9. There's 10 head fakes on this freaking thing today. God dang, man. They're working it down. LCID. Now you know we're looking for the bottom on that one, folks. LCID, just so you're aware of it. All right. BNAI, we look at these other stocks. MBIO, you guys know I bought some of this yesterday. MBIO. Those of you that are here on the channel with me yesterday were watching me buy this one where I thought it was at its low. MBIO. And you guys know that I was showing you that one as a possible bottom, okay? Because it was another one that made a nice run, and they were going to pull it back, I thought. And you can see right here that it was up 16% at 02113 I bought. And I also, MBIO, I bought at 0.2131 and 0.2149. And right now you can see where she is, 2110. All right, so she's not really doing much right there, but that's where she is. GWAV, all right, we're looking back at GWAV. Now, I'm only looking at this one really for other people, pretty much. We made a slaughtering on this stock the other morning. It went up freaking 88% when we sold it. There's the chart. You can see the massive spike that it made, and we sold it on May the 17th. $25.73 a share, 25 cents a share, folks. A 6-time bagger, folks. A 6-bagger we made on this stock, GWAV. Wow. Nice profit, everyone. Congratulations on this channel with me. And now we're going to watch my buy orders fill one at a time, 2 cents below the price as it rises the rest of the afternoon. And so I've got a buy order right now at 678, 679. I've got a buy order at 680. And I'm waiting on hopefully another one to get at 681. We'll see. I bought some fairly large shares today. I've decided to stop monkeying around at the 680s because I know that our leader, CEO Anthony Noto, just bought 10 cents higher than this a week ago. And I think he knows what he's doing. So I think if I can get it 10 cents less, that's a good score. And Anthony Noto's chart has been very good on his profits on Sofi. Just so you can see how his performance is done. I'll show you right here. This is Anthony Noto's performance on Sofi stock. That's right, insider buying performance right there. This is Anthony Noto's gains on buying Sofi stock. I think he knows what he's doing. The numbers that he bought in at 473. I've got the numbers down here, you can see. He bought 50,000 shares at 473 back on. And by the way, Hurricane Lopez, thank you for this information. I screen captured from you, so you get all the credit. Hurricane Lopez on YouTube. Look him up, folks. Bought some Verve, volume up good. Very good, Spartacus. MPW looking good on its way up. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Halt's last 5 minutes, I've been told. I hear you. Nice. Yep. So, by the way, I'm using his information, and look at Anthony Noto's purchase of 30,000 shares at 473. On May the 5th last year, 30,000 shares at 511. On May the 5th last year, 832 at $5.03. He bought again on May the 15th. 138,000 shares at 467.32. He bought in big again at 678 there, folks. 44,000 shares. He bought in again here, 14,000 shares at 655. Again, 22,000 shares at 650 something. 28,000 shares, folks, here at what price? 690 and 691. Folks, this guy is making bank on SoFi right here. He's making bank on it. He knows what he's doing, and that's why I'm buying here today, because the last two buys he made were at 690 and 691, people. Come on. Step up and rally with the guy, man. He's stepping into this thing. He knows where the price is going to be in freaking 5 years from now. He'll be a very, very rich man, and we will too. This stock right here is going to push me over the $1 million mark. And when we're buying Lucy, when we're buying stocks like Lucy at 53 and 52 cents, and then you look at them today and take a look at where Lucy is. LUCY. Cha-ching, everybody, and congratulations, you that bought Lucy with me. And why I'm getting this screen up here, I have no idea. I've never been on this before. Lucy stock, Yahoo. Thank you. Give me what I really want. This page right here. So again, congratulations, every one of you. Looking at the 1 month chart, you can see where we bought it at 53 cents. You can see where we sold it up here at $1.14. It was a two-bagger. A two-bagger, folks. Look at the 5-day chart on this thing, man. Went all the way up to $1.31. And that morning in the pre-market, I told you to sell this stock. I sold it at that number and even higher in the pre-market. So you guys have done very well on this stock, Lucy, and congratulations if you're still holding it even long right now, because you bought it in the 40-cent mark range with me. So you've made a two-bagger at least. Taking a look back over here at SoFi right now, because it's our main bread and butter. $6.81 a share. Perfect, folks. This is the defined low right now, $6.80. And I just filled at $6.80. Thank you, whoever just sold me your shares at $6.80. I thank you very much. You guys can see where my orders are on SoFi right now. I've got buy orders at $6.79, $6.80, and I checked that off now. I had an X by it, but now I can check that off. That's the first time I filled it at $6.80. And now I've got an order at $6.79. And I haven't put in... I did put this in when it got to 683, so I've now got it 680 and 681. I've bought both of those. And I decided to stop monkeying around with these guys, and I just filled at 679. And these folks, I've decided to stop monkeying around. I'm just going to go in heavy on SoFi today because I think this is going to be the end of their little route. And they're going to make this thing run from now until the earnings call. So I'm coming in heavy on these positions, folks. I've spent now $18,000 on SoFi this morning. And I'm going to tap into my well of reserves of $240,000. And now I'm down to $220,000 in cash because of these buys I'm buying now. And we're just going to see whether I'm right or I'm wrong. But I have a feeling these pictures I'm going to be taking right now, I'm going to do it right now and take a picture of this price that I just filled at for the low of the day. Give it to go. There it is. Take a picture. All right, I got a picture at 680. I wish I would have gotten 679. I think I just filled there. Yep. 679. But I didn't get a picture of that yet. So if they want to revisit that one more time, I will snap a picture of the lowest, this price. There it is. And by the way, I'm going to, at the same time, I'm going to take a picture of all of you channel analytics. I'm going to take a picture right now of what you guys are saying about the stock. We're going to roll this up here. Thank you for your contributions, those of them made contributions today. And I'm sorry I'm not responding to everybody in real time, but I'm going to take a picture right now of what everybody's saying on this channel at the time that we bought it at the lowest it's ever been this year again, okay? Okay, let me scroll on down. I thought I was at the very bottom. Oh my God, look at all this chat. And thank you for your donations, people. Cisco. Okay, very good. The day before yesterday's low on SoFi was 13 cents lower than where we are now. So fear ye not. May work down some more. No. Yes, this is all they want is 1 penny, 2 pennies below yesterday's low. They're trying to make a statement, but you got to understand the day before yesterday's low was 668, people. Look how far away they are from that here and struggling even to get to 679. They're freaking right now 11 cents higher on the low, and the high was higher today by 6 cents. They're losing on every battlefield. They lost on this low here. The high went higher there. The high went higher today. And the low was here. The low went higher here. And they had to drive it down today. They can't lose on both fronts here, folks. They can't lose on both. So that's the only reason they went after this one, because this one was pointless. They couldn't do it. There's nothing they could do. Once it hit that, they just were screwed and said, well, we'll just go after this number then. We'll try and make the low lower. But man, the highs higher, folks. That's all that matters. Higher highs. Higher highs, people. Just keep seeing that every day. 679. Take a snapshot of it, folks. It may be the last time ever that you see a price of SoFi at below 680, okay? And I just picked up 1,000 shares of it there. Now, by the way, some people are saying, keep coming on the show, so, man, you know, this stock was at $7 where you were buying it. Man, aren't you down a fortune? Well, no, because I've been buying all these other massive gainers. This one, by the way, up 406%. Now, this one we're going to buy on Monday, everybody. Trust me. This will be the same thing that they did to the other one that we got in that was up 400%, Lucy, okay? Lucy was up like this, and then the next day they ran the crap of it down in the open. So Monday, they're going to do the same thing to this ADRT, and that's why it's number one on my list for Monday to buy. Number one to be buying on Monday. Okay. Now, yesterday I looked at a bunch of stocks that people recommended, and I didn't really like any of those. And you can see the ones that was recommended to me yesterday. I looked over every one of them, and the only thing I really was intrigued by was this one that was up big time, and I said we'd buy it at the low today. And that one that was up, I said we'd buy it at the low today. So I didn't think too much of those other ones yesterday, but today we've had some people shouting out some new stocks to me. So we're going to take a look at this list right now, and we've already looked at that one. We know where it is. But let's look at CST right now and see what we think of that. CST. I don't see a CST. I'm sorry. Okay, don't see that one. Next symbol. That one's off the list. INSM. 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 Okay, she might be at the bottom right now. I don't know why you would want me to look at this one. What's the 1 month chart? Oh, she's really sprung board here lately over the last month, and she might be at a good spot right there, folks. She might be, but man, that's a pretty expensive stock there. 55 a share. There might be some more profit taken yet today. I think I'd stay away from this right now. I think I'd stay. That's a good profit this week people have made, and they're going to want to, there's some going to want to cash out. So that one I don't like right now. INSM, I'm sorry. Maybe a rundown Monday morning even more, so watch out for that one. But that one is going to come off the list. I say no. Not found on the CST. We're going to look at ET right now, folks. Someone mentioned this stock earlier today, ET. Energy Transfer. It's a gas, LP gas company. Looking at the 1-year chart on ET. I actually kind of like that. This is a nice shoulder and then a little pullback and another shoulder building here. Yeah, I kind of like it. Let's see if they make any money. Missed the street. Missed big time. Made it barely and then missed again. Oh, man. Uh-oh, the revenues are sliding here recently, too. Let's look at their quarterly earnings. Well, they are starting to see positive. That's 4 in a row. Any analysts? Yeah. 8 strong buys, 9 buys. Well, I must admit, I like the look of that. The sentiment behind it looks good, even though they're having troubles here a little bit, and their revenues have backs, so that their quarterly revenues have raised. So that's a good sign. Maybe they turned the corner. So this one, I'd flip a coin on. I'd say, yeah, you might want to pick up that's worth a little bit of a. It's worth a little bit of a shot of that. I wouldn't go in too heavy on it, though. All right. I wouldn't be going in heavy. I never go in heavy on anything, so there you go. Now, in fact, the only thing I've gone in heavy on this morning was Sofi at the prices I've been buying it this morning in large quantities because I'm just ready to see this thing pop, and I'm buying it here. I'm buying it big time. More of this today than I've bought lately in a long time. I've bought a Sofi at this price right here too, $679, $680. Down 1.66%. 1.66%. All right, I'm buying it there. That's what I did. Next, going from ET. So that one I give a thumbs up to. Possibly a runner, and I'll put a check by that. Price $15.58. We'll check on that one later on. There's not a massive amount of volume, very low volume compared to normal right now, but I do like that 1-year chart. That looks good. I do think that has the chance to propel off there, so that one looks fairly good for you. I hope you do well with it. BNAI, folks, you know where we bought this one yesterday. Congratulations if you got this one. I sold it today. You guys saw me sell this at $387 and $388 at 11 a.m. And I told you I was going to get out there at those numbers. Sold it all. Bought it down here at $359, $361, $359.99. And then I bought it yesterday at even lower than that. We were buying this one. This is one of my favorite picks for yesterday, folks. And you guys know that I went in heavy on this one yesterday morning. And I bought quite a few shares of this yesterday at $226. 218, 227, 234, 231, 235, 239, and you can see now BNAI at $358 a share. Congratulations, everybody. If you sold with me this morning when I sold this stock at $387 and $388, you can see today's high actually went all the way up to $409, so I did not catch the very high of the day. But I'm very happy with where I made my exit, okay? So there you go. You guys can see. You guys can understand. This is how we make money in the stock market. And by the way, when I say to sell at 388, I got on my sheet to buy back at 366. So you can see. And she even went lower than that. So you could sell at 388 and buy right now at 356, which, to be honest with you, I'm going to do. I'm going to buy it right now again. After buying it at 2s and selling at 388, I'm going to buy back here at 357. 356.88. Buying at 3. And by the way, folks, I've already bought it here at 359, 361, 359.99. After I sold it at 3 after I sold it here, I've already bought it back at these numbers. And I'm putting in a 100 share order right here, folks, at 352. And 353. Let's give me a moment, folks. And I'm putting these orders in at 352, and I just filled at 350. That was beautiful. Limit at 352. And then I put in an order here right now. Boom. I'm going in now, folks, right now. BNAI, after I sold it at 387 and 388, and I'm in at 349.98. $100 shares. I'm putting in another order right now. I'm filled that right now at 349.99. 349.99. I think she's going to keep going, folks. I really do. I think this volume's going to keep pushing it. 16 million shares. Anyway, don't buy with me. Write it on paper, folks. Just put it on a piece of paper and say you did it. Don't do it. You can just say you did it. And I just filled at 349.50. Now I'm going to put in at 347. $347 is in. Now I'm going to go in at 348 again. 348. I'm going to follow it up, folks. But I'm not putting the 348 in until I see the order at 350. When I see 350, I'll put in 348. That's close enough. I'll go 348 now. And as soon as I see 351, I'm coming 349, folks. There we go. Looking for 351, I'll come in 349 as soon as I see that. I just filled at 347. I just filled at 347, folks. Nice. Got about 3,500 I've put in here during the last few minutes. I think that she's totally maxed down for this afternoon. And it's at lunchtime low right now while I'm buying it here. LCID, forming cup and handle on the daily. Okay. PLTR, buy it if you haven't yet. $500 million DOD contract yesterday. Yeah, I saw that news. And there goes BNAI back up over 350 now. Very cool. Nice. Look at all those buys there. 349.98, 349.99, 349.50, 347, 348, 349. Yeah, baby. Nice. That's the way to pick them up low, folks, right there. Good job. Well done, everyone. Sold at 387, sold at 388, just bought back in the 340s, 40 cents lower. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, you guys stick around. Yeah, I've got some up here too. I spent more when I started in. I started here, 361. So let's see what happens now. Congratulations, everybody who's here on this channel with me, making good money. We bought this SMMT this morning in the pre-market, if you were with me. This morning at 8:35 a.m., we bought SMMT because it was up yesterday 275%. So this morning we bought this on a shakeout in the pre-market at 8:35 at 8:13 a share. Then during the daytime, then during the daytime, it got right here and we bought it at these numbers, 777, 784. We bought it at 802 and we just got these selling it at 887 and 888. Okay, so now we just bought it back when they dropped it and now she's at 910. So congratulations, everybody, on SMMT that I told you yesterday when this stock was up 275%. I told you they're going to drop that from 1132 tomorrow morning and they're going to fleece it out. And I suggested you be here to buy it with me. And if you did, congratulations. If you didn't, that's okay. Thank you, Paul, for letting me know that. A crypto cardinal. What's a crypto person doing here on this channel? Why are you here? I don't deal in any crypto. I do own a crypto stock, BTIF, I bought since the price was $1.06 a share. And I own this stock right here, True Leaf Cannabis. But I do not own, and look at BTIF today, up to 218. So we've doubled our money on that investment. That's nice. Congratulations if you bought that at $1.06 with me. Now we're looking at LUCY up 13%. And you guys know where we bought that at 55 and 47 cents, folks. We know where we bought that stock and where we sold it to. Oh my God, have we made some money on this thing over the last 5 days? This is LUCY over the last 5 days. We bought it here. We sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it here. And now we went and bought some more LUCY up 13% today. Very nice. LUCY, day trader's dream come true. Next, Sofi. 679, folks. I bet you Anthony Noto's coming in here right now buying the crap out of this too again today. He loves this number range, just like I do. Because the thing is, see, he knows it's going to go back up over 10. But this time, I think he's pretty certain on this third earnings call, there'll be enough institutions pile in that they won't be able to push it down again below 10. Maybe in the 9s, but not in the 8s or 7s again, most likely, with this third profitable earnings call coming up. And it's my intent or definition or effort to buy Sofi at the very lowest price that it sells for today. And so I have already bought some Sofi, and I'm going to buy some more Sofi today if they take it down anymore. And I'm going to be buying it right now. I'm going to put in another order right now. Sofi, Sofi, Sofi. All right. We're going to put it in right here at 677. Beautiful. And then after I buy 500 at this number here, I'm going to put in a buy order at 667. 500, 677. And Thank you very much. Whoever is wanting to part with that at 677, thank you for doing that for me just now. I appreciate it. And whatever this happens, folks, today to hit for a low, I'm going to buy it there. I can promise you. Okay? Because I'm putting in my buy orders here now, 2 cents below the current price. And curiously enough, it's down 13 cents right now. I love it. Thank you, Shorty. 13-cent gain on the low day before yesterday to yesterday, and now a 13-cent drop. Exactly. Just in case you didn't know that. Just making sure you're understanding the game. There was 668 was the low 2 days ago. 668. And now the low is 677, folks. Sorry, Shorty. The low was 668, and now you're struggling with 676. Why won't you get it any lower? Why do you think you can't get it down to this 668 today? Why do you think that is? You can't get it there. Well, for one, I'm buying it. And I got another 500 share order at 677 right now, just waiting, man. My mouth is salivating. And I'll put another 500 in here at 676. And I just filled at 677, folks. I do not want to mess with GNS at all. I've told people about that stock. I made a fortune off of it last year, 2 years ago. It was doing all that law stuff with the people that were going to be the shorters. They were going to go after the shorts. They were shorting the thing. There was this big legal thing. They were going to try and, oh man, it was just such a hype. And man, did that thing run up and down and up and down. 40% up one day, 50 down the next, 60% up. I mean, I killed it on that one, day trading it. But I wouldn't touch it now. ADRT still halted at 400%. Stay away from GNS. I have no idea where they even are right now. GNS, I don't know where they are. But I know all about this company from a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I know all about it. And I was showing a friend about it too. And oh my God, 30 cents. Oh my God. 30 cents. Oh, Lord have mercy. It was $5.47 and now it's 30 cents. God, no. Jesus Christ. Oh, stay away. Oh my God. No. See, here's a chart that you're looking for. This is the kind of chart you're looking for. See Sofi rising, each low higher. That's what you want to see, folks. This is what you're looking for in a stock you're investing in, with the low going from here at $4 to the low at 641 to the low at 670. Today's low higher, every low higher and higher and higher. And in case you're not aware of this, today, historically, the low just 2 days ago was 668, and now we're sitting at 679. So you see what I mean? The lows keep going higher. Don't worry about the fact that it's down 1% today. The low 2 days ago was 668, people. Okay? So all we want to do is keep seeing the low rise each day like this. 10 cents a day, and in freaking, and at 10 cents a day, and in 30 days from now at 10 cents a day, the price is at $9.79. Okay? All right, just chill. Okay, everything is fine here. Everybody who's buying with me at 670, I bought at 677, 500 shares. Sofi showing the low of 676 for today. And then sadly for the shorts, that is 8 cents higher than the low 2 days ago. Now, they like seeing a chart that looks like this, but I guarantee you they don't like seeing the low being 8 cents lower when they've maxed it out and can't get it to drop any lower during the lunchtime low. They're maxed it out here, folks. She's done. Lunchtime, low volume, max out, drop. By the way, in case you didn't know, lunchtime, low volume, max out, drop. Get it there. Buy it with me. 677, 500 shares. and you don't have to do what I'm doing, buy 10 shares. I don't care, because I can assure you this stock is not going to be staying here in this range for much longer. And that's why I take pictures when we get down to these prices of 679, which I just did. I wish I would have took a picture of it when I got it at 677, but I didn't take a picture. Sorry. ADRT halt and down 200%. What do you think about Fufu? I looked at it the other day. I didn't like it. I told people no, I didn't like it. It wasn't impressive to me. There was nothing about it that impressed me. Look at that. 680, folks. Boom. Cool as crap, man. Look at that, folks. Look at the foot fills on these that I'm putting in now, because this price is going to go back up over 10 on the next earnings call. That's my prediction. She's done it 5 times in the last year. Every time she's been in the 6s, she's gone over 10s. I've shown everybody on this sheet of paper. It's very, 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 very easy to see it. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out when you buy this as the 6s, you sell it over the 10s, and you can do it over, and you can do it over, and you can do it over and over and over again, which I'll prove to you right here, folks. I bought it in the 4s, sold it over 10. I bought it in the 7s, sold it over 10. I bought it in the 8s, I sold it over 1160. I bought it in the 7s. I bought it, sold it here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought it here. I've sold it here. Folks, this thing's a freaking gold mine for us, okay? They're going to run it back over 10 again. It's going over 10 again. Mark my words, okay? And there are no guarantees, by the way. Earnings call is 60 days away from today, basically. Their last earnings call was on April the 29th. So we've gone 1 month. We're already 1 month through the earnings. We've got 2 more months before earnings. And by the way, I can show you something quite interesting about a stock we're all familiar with called PLTR. And I want to look at this one, PLTR. And look at Lucy. There you go, folks. Lucy, another money maker. Lucy starting to move. I like it here. She broke over 88 cents, folks. They tried to hold it at 88 right here a long time. They tried to hold it at 88. $5.31 Lucy by 09111. Things that makes it stand out to me is seeing institutional increases into the stock coming in heavily lately, and that is very heavy for the stock Sofi. That's why I decided to just come on in heavily today, because Sofi has got, I've already got 57,000 shares of Sofi now, because this thing's going to go back up over 10, and it'll do it within probably 90 days. And because that's the sequence. Usually it's only 30 days when they get it in the 6s that it's back over 10. Usually it's only a 30 or 40 day period that they get it back over 10. That's why I'm buying it here, and that's why I encourage you to pick it up. There it goes, 681. So right now, folks, you're going to put in a buy order on Sofi at 679 again, but I'm only going to be doing 50 shares at a time now. So I'm going to do 50 at 679, and I'm going to do 50 at 678. $50 again at 678, 50 at 679. Now, someone just asked me, what is it about a stock that makes you decide when to go in and when not to and so forth? Well, I'm going to show you right now so you can get the picture. I look for stocks that make big moves. This stock, BNAI, on Friday was up 88%. We waited, we bought it right here on the pullback. When the next rundown, I guess that this would have been on Tuesday, it was up 88%. The next day, they ran it down at 9:30 to 10:45 in the morning, and we were able to buy it at 218, 227, 226, 231, 234, 235, and 239. Well, BNAI right now, if you want to go take a look at where it is at frickin' 389 a share. Why? Because it was up 88% on Tuesday morning, and they drove out the weak shareholders the next morning, and we bought it when they drove them out. Okay? And look at it now. Jeepers creepers. And the funny thing is, interesting thing is, then we just sold BNAI. All right? And I'm going to give you a look at this. All right? And once we sold it, when it got to the high of 388 earlier, then we dropped it down and we started buying it again today. We sold it at 387, 388, and then we bought back in an hour ago at 350, these numbers, 347, 348, 349, and look at it now. Oh my God, everybody. So how do you like that? We bought the stock after it was up 88% on Tuesday. We bought it Wednesday morning when it was down 30%, and we were buying it at these prices. I didn't get the 214s, but I got 218, 226, 231, 234, 235, 239. Then what did we do today? We sold all those at this number, 387 and 388, and then they drove it down again, and we just bought again today, all the way down to 347. And now she just jumped over 408. Oh my God, everyone. Oh my God. Wow, everybody. Day Trade 101 right here. Congratulations, everyone, on if you're doing the same thing I just did all day today. Man, oh man, for everyone that's here, someone just asked me, when do I know and why do I know when to get in on stocks? This is a perfect example. A stock run up 88%. They washed everybody out of it the following morning. They ran the price all the way down. They took advantage of the gullible, weak shareholders. We bought those shares then. We did not buy when it was up 88%. I said, no, we're going to wait until the 30th and buy at 9:45 to 10:30 in the morning. And we dang sure did. And then we just sold them this morning at 387.88. Then she dropped back down to this price where we filled all these orders again. And now she's at 415, folks. Whoa. Golly, everybody. BNAI. What in the world? Whoa. Gosh, BN to present at upcoming investor conference 2 days ago. Jeez, oh, Pete's, everybody. What in the world? Listen, I'm going to sell some here before they halt it. I'm going to sell some right here. I'm going to put my order in on this one. BNAI, I'm going to get out here. They're going to halt this. Yes, thank you, thank you. MDB. Just give me a second here. Golly. MDB and DJT. Yep. Yep. Just give me a second. I got to look up another one. HLTH, someone told me about. BNAI, folks. Put in a sell order with me here. Let me look those up in a minute. I got to get my market share sell orders in here right now. Punch my ticket, baby. Punch my ticket right here. I'll take it. Sell. I am selling right now 1/3 of my position. I just sold at $4.24. 1/3 of my position is gone at $4.24. 1/3 of my position I'm going to liquidate here. And I actually put in a market order, and it sold at $427.99, folks. Freaking A, $427.99. I just sold that on BNAI. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Sold $427. $427, folks. God, dogs. Beautiful, everybody. Man, oh man, oh man. Holy smokes, everyone. Now I'm going to put in another sell order here on this market share. Yeah, I'll look at MDB in a minute. And thank you for your contribution in your soul. Thank you for that contribution. I love it. Thank you. Market share sell, going in again on the next leg up. Here comes the next leg up. SOUN on its way to green now. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. And here we go, folks. I'm going to be selling this SOUN now at $4.33. $4.33 is my next sell of it. $4.33 is what I want to get out at. I really should get out at $4.29, but I'm going to try $4.33. I just feel it. I feel it. Something tells me to sell here. $4.33. Oh, boy. Ooh. There we go. Beautiful. Folks, I'm getting out of this the same way I came in, 100 shares at a time, 100 at a time. Oh, let me out here. Sell. Place this order right here, 100. Let's see what we get. Sold 100 at 444.80. $444.80. Next, going in again, market share order, folks. Small gains. Okay, sure. That's how you make money, folks. You don't get greedy. Then you get greedy, you get needy. The key word you need to use here, folks, that he just said was gains. Most people who are retailers don't gain much in this crazy market. They lose money a lot in this crazy market. Yep, just lock it away, folks. You're not going to make that kind of money in the bank on a CD today. I can assure you. My next sell order is going to go in here at 447, folks. 447. $447, folks, and that's going to be a whole dollar increase off my buy this morning. Sweet. I'll take it. Or actually, the buys were yesterday. We bought those yesterday. Oh, no, these were buys today. And you guys got to understand, I'm swing trading this. I've already sold this thing this morning at 387 and 388. Everything I sold. And then I bought back in with all those, and I bought back in down here at these numbers. So I've already made a major gain on BNAI. And then I bought it 20% lower, and now I'm selling them again, higher again. It's just some, God, dogs, folks. Man, oh man, beautiful. A thing of freaking beauty. Golly. This guy is saying small gains for me on BNAI, but he doesn't realize that I bought BNAI a couple days ago at 218 and 227 and 226, 234, 231. And it's at 432. I've almost doubled, and he's writing on here small gains. Oh my God. What? The mentality of people on this channel. Watch when I sell this next share, bunch of shares at 447. Tell me what my small gains are. Oh man. Hey, look at SoFi, folks. Look at SoFi. I just got through buying SoFi here, folks, at these numbers. 676, 500 shares. 677, 500. Now she's at 681, so I've put in orders at 677 and 78 that haven't filled. But I filled here, I filled here, I filled here. All these orders, 1,000 at a time, folks. I spent 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, well, $24,000 right here, folks. I took my account down from 240,000 to 220,000 in cash by making these buys on SoFi today, because I'm going to see this thing now go back over 10 between now. Best laptop for trading suggestions. I'll have you, I'm doing some research right now on a new laptop right now, and I'll let you know what I come up with here. Jason, I'm still doing my research as we speak for a new laptop right now. But I'm using a Acer Aspire laptop that's about 5 years old, 6 years old. But man, when I bought this was the top. This is the top grade. This was the top of the line with excellent performance records and capabilities. So it's been very, very good for me, even though it's 6 years old now, this computer. Well, look at SoFi. What a surprise, everybody. Going back up, no longer down 13 cents or 14 cents where I bought it. And that's what always happens, folks. Weak people get out. Now, take a look here. This stock right here, ET, someone mentioned it to me earlier today, but we're going to look at some other stocks right now that people have been throwing out. So we're going to take a look at some other ones that people have been suggesting here this morning, and we'll see what I think of them. And the next one we're going to look at, of course, one is ARDT. And folks, this thing is a ticking time bomb we're going to be buying on Monday morning, ARDT. But we're not going to touch it right here, all right? Oh, by the way, take a look at LUCY. She's still making a nice accumulation here. She's going to move up this afternoon, I think. She could drop off too, so be careful. But I think Lucy's going to make a move, and maybe even more in after hours. We'll see. But, man, just be careful. All right, let's go look at this one. This is HLTH, someone mentioned earlier. HLTH. Penny stock here, folks. Not a big runner. She's looking pretty good right there. Let's go look at this company's making money. Well, oh, dang. Look how much they missed estimates last time around. Oh, no. Look at their revenue dropping off. Look at their freaking earnings, folks. They lost 373 million last year. No. That one is off the list for sure. HLTH, no. Yeah. And I'm going to write down the price where it was just so I can remind everybody in a few days. It was at 0738, and I said no. And this was on 531. Okay. But I still don't, even though it's running up right here a little bit, I don't like it, folks. I just don't like any chart that looks like this. That is just like trying to catch a falling knife, man. Jeez, oh, Pete's, that's horrible looking. Wow, that's looking tough. Ugh, man, sorry. I mean, I agree. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, being maybe at the very bottom, but I'm saying no on it because I don't try to catch falling knives. Okay, so that's the end of that. 6 months is all it's done is drop, and I wouldn't buy here at all on any move up. So there you go. That's my feelings on that one. Next one. SMFL, someone mentioned SMFL. SMFL stock, Yahoo. Let's go take a look at it. I was looking Google searches for restraint, how they're trying to restrain SoFi stock. So those are the pictures you were just seeing. Well, God dogs, man. There you go. She's slaughtered. She's been, this looks just like that other chart, man. Those are two not good picks, man. No. Price 368. No. Okay, next. MDB, someone mentioned. And folks, look over this. Look at this company here. Their earnings are just horrible, man. They're losing massive amounts of money right now. Losing money like crazy, hand over fist. folks, no wonder their stock price is dropping. They've probably been using it to stay afloat. Just doing more and more shares, just more and more shares doled out, share offering, public share offering. That's what I think has run it down so much, because they don't make any money. Goodbye to you. You're the weakest link. Definitely not. MDB. We're taking a look at MongoDB right now. Down 25%. It's a very expensive stock, everybody. She looks very flat there. And, oh, God, no. No. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, man. No. No. I'm going to write that. And the price, $231.87. $231.87. I said no on 531. Next. Let's move along. Man, these suggestions, you guys, they are at the bottom, but jeepers creepers. DJT now, after, our good old buddy boy, they really put him to the ties. They're going to try and lock him away so he can't run for president. That's a good way to keep making sure the guy doesn't get many votes. Fabricate falsified charges against him and then railroad him into conviction by a bunch of people where 5% in the whole state of New York are actually Republicans, and then don't let him have a change of venue to make it fair, and just totally railroad the guy. And everybody knows it. Everyone knows what they're doing. And they know it too. And they also know, just like that one verdict they got against the guy last year, they were overturned by the Supreme Court by an absolute unanimous decision, overturned the verdict that they tried to get last time. And it didn't matter. They already had the verdict and they got what they needed. They got what they needed. And that's all they're doing here. They're trying to they know it won't stand up against appeal. They know there are no victims and there is no real crime. They know this already. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care, folks. It doesn't matter. DJT. Yep, down 7.4. Well, this stock IPO'd, folks, at 30, I think. So it ain't hurting. You can see where it was when it IPO'd right there. Price was at $17.35 right there. 1 year ago, $17.35. Now it's at $47.98. By the way, Donald Trump's made $1.5 billion off of this right here over the last month. That was the headlines on Yahoo about 3 weeks ago. Looking at Sofi now, did I buy it at the right place? Sure did. Because what you got here, folks, is a cup, a handle, a drop, pop. This is a cup, handle, drop, pop. Be watching for a 679 buy again to fill, and then after that, off she goes to the races this afternoon. Again, we are being patient with Sofi, where we run these other ones and make a ton of money off of them. Okay? BNAI. Oh my God, folks. Look at this thing. I'm going to sell. I just sold 487, folks. 488. Oh! Oh my God. Sold at 487 and 488. Oh, and folks, look what we've done with BNAI. We bought the dang stock at 231, 234, 226. We bought it at 235, 239. Then we sold it at 387, 388. Then we bought it back at 347, 48, 49, 349, 352. We bought all those this morning again. And look at it, 491. Holy crap, everybody. Wow. Jeez, and I just sold it at 488, and now I'm going to buy it back lower when they run it down to 466. This is a day trader's dream come true. He hasn't committed any crime. That's the problem. There is no crime. No, there's no victims. That's just it. There is no victim. All the banks were paid back. All of the numbers were correct. Everything was done right, and there is no crime. They fabricated a crime. They fabricated this whole thing. Everybody knows what's going on. By the way, all right, XAIR. Holy smokes, everybody. Jesus smokes, pozo, wozo. Wow. BNAI. Congratulations, everybody. Jiminy Christmas, man, killing it today. Look at this one. We bought this morning at $8.13, and then we bought it at $7 when they ran it down during the daytime today. We bought this one today again when they ran it down. We picked it up again, just like BNAI. Oh my God, everybody. What an incredible freaking day we're having here on this channel. Congratulations, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. SMMT. Somebody says, well, why did you decide to buy SMMT? Well, the reason I decided to buy SMMT is because it too made a very, very significant move yesterday. It made a massive move yesterday. And I said, we're going to buy this thing in the morning. I wrote it down as one of the number one stocks because it was up yesterday this much. It was up 275% yesterday. And I said, we're going to buy this tomorrow morning. And so I did in the pre-market. 800, I bought at 8:35 this morning at $8.13. And then during the day, they took it down here and I bought it at 777, 784, 802. And the highest I bought was 888. And folks, you can see just now, then I sold it all at 887 and 888. All right, that's what I did with SMMT today, just so you're aware of it. And now I could buy it right back again at 866, right there, after selling it again at 888. I could buy it again right now. Well, actually, this would be a good place to pick it up again right here. 866 for sure. You've actually convinced me. I'm going to go ahead and buy it again right now. 531. You convinced me. I'm going to buy it again. $8.71. So I'm coming in at 869 right now. 869. And I want 50 shares. And I'm going to come in at 870. This is SMMT. I'm coming in 50 shares at 870, 871. I'm going to come in again. And I'm only buying 50 now. And folks, write it, just write it down. Just write it down that I'm buying it. You don't have to actually buy it here too. Just write it down that I'm in here at 771. And seeing what she's doing now, screw it, man. I'm going to do a market share order right now. These are limits. Limit, market. 882. You guys hang out with me, man, here. We're going to make some more money on this SMMT after we just got through selling it. This is what we want to do. This is day trading 101, 882 going in right now. After selling at 888. And I got an order at 881 that just filled. 882 order filled at 881. Going to put in now at 879 and 880. Like I said, that's where I'm going in here. And now, look, they've even dropped it more. So I'm going to put in down here at $8.70. Yeah, let's just do a market here. I don't care. Whatever I get, I'm going to do a market here. Market share buy on SMMT, which was up yesterday, 275%, folks. I already bought it at 813 this morning and down in the sevens, and I sold it at 887 and 888. Now I'm looking for the little pullback, and I'm coming here again. 877, I just filled right here. I got my order in, and I filled at 876, folks. I'm only buying 50 shares at a time. Filled at 876, and now I'm going to put one more market share order in here because I love this number. It's a good godly number. Place order. Geez, oh Pete's, forget about 877, folks. Forget about 877. You can hang that up, man. I just filled at 883. We're at 880. Whoa. I just filled at 882 as well, folks. 50 shares. I filled at 882, and I just filled at 881. 50 shares. Did not get my 879 yet. Oh, I might get my 876 right here, folks. I put in an 876. Oh, man, I just missed it by 1 penny. I did fill just now at 879. No, I do not believe we're headed into recession. I have believed just the opposite. I believe that when things turn around here, I believe that we're on a very good move here to go to the upside. As the reason I think so is because I'm looking at the VIX. For those of you who may not know what the VIX is, the VIX is a volatility index. And you can see the VIX index right now is practically the lowest it's ever been. Look at how low. Now today it's risen a little bit, but look at the 1-year chart on the VIX. It's down here very nicely. She's not volatile. She's starting to go up. The volatility is starting to rise a little, but look where it was, folks. And this thing could cap out right here where it's been before, right in this range when it got to there 3 times. Even 4 times it's been here and dropped back. So hopefully we see this thing hit right here and drop back, volatility index pull back like it did there, and there even. Hopefully we see it do it again and drop back again. But the volatility index compared to the last year is very low, folks, in the market compared to last year. Just so you're aware of that. Oh, look at Sofi now. All right, so folks, this is where you put in your buy order on Sofi now at 681. Go in 681 again and see if you can get that. I just filled, folks, at all these numbers that you're seeing me put in. The only one I did not catch was 676. I got 679 and I got 680 and I've got 681 going in now, right now again, while it's at 683. Times CRMD. Imagine still trading stocks like 1982. Yep, that's right. I go tag on me. I got a Glock on me. Oh, that's nice. I got a Glock on me. Nice. He explains how to trade, not on a margin. Yep. I don't have 25,000. I can't day trade unless you let me borrow 18,000 for I can participate. I might just do that. 683, folks. Put in buy orders at 681 now on Sofi. And this is my tactic of buying, in case you guys don't know it. Those of you who haven't been here very long with me on this channel, I'll show you the way that I buy stocks. So you can see here on a piece of paper, you can see very clearly the way that I buy my stocks. And then you'll understand what I do. So on this one day, when Sofi was at $7.29.30, I started putting my buy orders in at $7.27, and I filled here. And as it rode up, I put my buy orders in 2 cents below it. And when it got here, I filled here once. When it got here, I filled here twice. When it got here, I filled here 3 times. When it got here, I filled once. When it got here, I filled twice. When it got here, I did not fill. I did not fill. I did not fill. I filled once here. When it got there, I filled once there. When it got here, I put in my order there and filled once there. When it got up here, I put my order in there. It never filled. When it got here, I put my order there. It never filled. I got here and I put my order there. It filled twice. So you see the process here, okay? And by the way, every single one of these shares I sold at $8.65 the very next day. $8.65 in the pre-market I sold them. So that's how my process is. That's the way I buy and sell, folks. I come in very low in small increments and I go out pretty much the same way. All right, dollar cost averaging, okay, most of the time. So you guys know that's what I do. All right. And what I'm looking for each day is people will call my attention to certain stocks like this one that went up on Tuesday morning. It went up 88%. Tuesday afternoon, someone said, go look at BNAI. I said, okay. So I looked at it and it was up 88%. And I said, no way we buy here, folks. I'm a catfish. We buy at the bottom. So I said, let's wait till tomorrow morning at 10:30, 9:45 to 10:30. Well, the next morning, sure as crap, they ran the price down from where it was all the way down to doggone 218, 227, 226, 234, 231, where we bought. Then, folks, today, we sold those shares at 387 and 388 at 11 a.m. And then we bought them back at 348, 347, 349, 349, 349, 353, 52. And I just sold them all for 487 and 488. BNAI. That's day trading 101 right there, folks. Look at it now. 573 a share. 579, folks. Ching ching if you still own this thing. Levin Henley, I'm up 50%, baby. 150 shares. Yes. Oh my gosh. SMMT lung cancer therapy article just came out 30 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for knowing that, telling me that. SMMT, good. Oh my God, everybody. And look at Sofi after we just bought the stupid thing down all the way down there at 6 freaking 84. And then we bought more Sofi today when they ran it on down. Come on in, baby. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Those of you that are on this channel with me today also know. Hold on here. You also know we made a bunch of money on this stock that someone told me about called Lucy. They told me about this on Friday. It was up massively. I said, we're going to buy it on Tuesday at 9:45 to 10:30. We bought the stock at 04150. And then we bought more and more of it. Lucy. And folks, did you see where Lucy was today? LUCY. Look at that. 0.90 after buying it at 0.4150 on Tuesday. A doubler, folks. Very nice. Let's look. And by the way, folks, the reason that I bought these stocks today that I bought was because they were up massively yesterday. They were up hugely yesterday. All right. And that's why I picked them out today to be the ones to buy this morning when they ran them down, which they always do. They shake out, they fleece it out, folks, every time. They fleece out stocks every time. And Monday, just so you're aware of it, these are going to be our top ones on Monday. This one is up 122% today in VOS, and this is up 291% ADRT. So these are going to be Monday's picks to wash them out on Monday morning, and we'll be there to swoop them up. Just like we did these other ones, folks. SMMT starting to rise. MNTS, nice. Very nice, folks. MNTS. And in case you aren't aware about that one, I pointed this one out yesterday. I told you it was going to be on our list to buy, and I bought it this morning. I told you yesterday, no. At 87.27, it was up 67 cents. And I told you, no, we're going to buy this stock today at 9:45. It says there, buy on 5/31 at 9:45 a.m. Well, where was the price at 9:45 a.m.? Take a look right there, 10:30, 10:20. Look at that price then. Sweet. So what did we do? We came in and we bought it. MNTS, 959 this morning. Bought it at 76.01 and 80. Nice. Okay. 76.01 and 80 is where we bought this one because it was up so massively yesterday. MNTS yesterday was up 67%. And the dang thing might just rocket on off this afternoon in case you got your eye on it. Wow, everybody. Holy smokes. Lucid did hit its low today. This was up 5% yesterday, and they just capped it out at the lunchtime low right there. That's where you should probably have picked that up, LCID. It was up 5% yesterday. Now we're looking at this one, MBIO. This stock was also up nicely, up 16.64%. And I told you we'd be looking for a rundown, and yesterday I bought this at 0.2131 and 0.2149. So I'm not down too much on that one. But holy crap, folks, look at these buys on Lucy at 53.11, 52, 52, 41.50. We were buying that stock. Jeez. Nice, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. DJT down 6.4, starting to rise right now, just a little bit, coming up this afternoon, starting to come on back into it. Someone asked me to look at that. I'm sorry that I'm not responding to Lucy is going on up higher. Yep, I believe you. So is Sofi, by the way, folks. Wait till you see them start coming in this afternoon. Watch these buyers come in here on the one-day chart here on Sofi. And that's Sofi's chart right there, 2-year. Look at it rising and rising. Whoa! What's happening right there? Who's that big buyer coming in there and wanting 229,000 shares at 12.54 before the end of lunch? This is a porpoise, folks. We got a short eating porpoise. There's the body. There's its mouth opening right now, folks. 45-day gold is the 50-day line. The blue is the 45-day line. The 200-day is the green one. Look at the 10-day moving averages rocking up over the 200 right now as we speak here at 109 in the afternoon. Nice. Is BNAI a Monday buy now? Sure, they'll shake it out again Monday morning. We'll be looking at it. BNAI. Might as well add it onto the sheet with this NVOS. These are the ones that we're going to have. And I'll put BNAI on it again. Because BNAI, my God, folks, what an incredible day today has been for us. BNAI up to the sky. Look at that thing, 635, folks. Oh my God, did they freeze it? 633 a share on BNAI, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, congratulations, everyone. Look at that thing cap out at 633 a share. And you guys heard me tell you that number, 633. Didn't you just hear me say that number? 633 is where I wanted to get out, and that's where I hit just then. Completely out of BNAI now, folks. Thank you. Oh my God. Just sold at 633, folks. Woo! And look at it drop back to 601 right after that. Look at that, folks. Now you heard me tell you to put in your sell orders on this at 633. You heard me say that 1 hour ago. Put a sell order in at 633, everybody, on BNAI. Jeepers creepers. Look at this 1-year chart on this thing. Well, if you just sold at 633, now you can buy back at 613. See? Looking at SoFi institutional shareholders today, let's go take a look at how she's doing. Yeah, I know, Jason. We're killing it, man. We're killing it on this channel with that. Up, another institution has bought in, folks. She's gone up to 824 now. And of course, it's a long position. Of course it is. Another one joins the longs. Beautiful. You want to see what that makes our institutional chart look like now? Wow. Look at that thing, folks. This is what she's about to eclipse. The highest institutional ownership there has ever been is in SoFi right now. She's about to go over it. And I think she already has gone over it. I think once this whole week's of papers are turned in, once all of the orders have been processed, I think she's going to be over that line to the highest we've ever seen institutional ownership in the history of this stock. More institutions than ever, ever, ever. And look at them just piling in before this next earnings call. They're the reason the price ran down to 679 today, people. They wanted in. They wanted in the sixes. They know it's going to go to 10s, 11s, 12s, and higher in the future. And look at her running now, folks, after we just bought SoFi at 676, 677, 681, 680, 679. And folks, I am in for $24,000 today on SoFi on this last desperate rundown. Those of you that have been tracking me here for the last few months know I've shown you my account with $240,000 in cash still in it to buy with. And today was the day. And I took pictures of those prices when I bought them there, because I believe this is going to be the lowest SoFi's ever going to be. Let me get this camera zoomed back out. I see it's zoomed in, and I'm sorry about that. Just give me a second. I'll zoom it back out. I'm glad I'm monitoring this so I can see that. There we go. And I'm going to change the camera. All right, we're back live, and I got the camera right like it's supposed to be. Victory is mine. Yeah, victory is mine. 1987. Go ahead, big guy. SMFL might be a buy. Have you looked at SMFL? Levin Hindley. No, I haven't. SMFL. Let's go look at it. Small flyer. Look at SoFi, folks. 686 now and rising. She's going to go green. And I told you they would do this. Look at that thing rocketing. Nice. After we just bought it at 10 cents less per share and even lower. Beautiful. Everybody's rocking and rolling here on this channel. You are a goat. Thank you. SoFi might be flat next week. Might not be. Thank you. Victor is mine. You are a beast. All right, let's go look at this one right here real quick. Someone interested. SMFL. 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 By the way, that headline you're reading was from a year ago today almost, June the 14th. 5 big analyst cuts to chop SoFi's price down. SMFL. Let's go look at the 5-year chart. No. Dropping knife. Stay away. Avoid at all costs. I like buying at the very bottom, but there's no proof of a bottom here. It's just getting hammered. SMFL. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. I'm guessing this company isn't making a friggin' penny either in revenues or earnings. I would just presume that. I don't know whether that's true or not. ET was one that was mentioned to me today. It's up slightly, and you might want to consider that at $15.60 a share. Looking at the 1-year chart, it's made a nice progression, and I think it might be a good place to buy it right there. Just saying. ET. Next, BNAI. Back down below 6 again. 597 now. Wow, folks. 132% gain. And you guys, you know what I told you about this stock. The beginning of this week when it was up 88%, I told you we would buy it when they smashed it down. And congratulations, folks. Because after they smashed this down, after it was up 88%, we bought it at 218, 227, 226, 234, 231, 235, and 239. And then we sold it this morning at 387 and 88, all of it. And then it dropped back down and we bought it at 348. Oh, well, we didn't fill that one. Filled 347, 349.50, 349.99, 349.98, 353, 352, 359, and she's at $6 now. And I just got through selling all of them at $6.33 again. Whoa! Are you kidding me? Oh my God. And now she's at 611. You might as well pull into it again here at 597 if you can get it. Go ahead, man. Just take it again at 597. Put a buy order in at 601. Goodness gracious, everybody. BNAI. Jonathan Destouche. Ah, merci beaucoup. Si c'est possible que vous parlez français, mon ami. Yeah, I just ate on that moon. Yes, true rebel Migs. No doubt about it, man. I just ate on the moon too, and I swallowed the whole thing, man. Sold it at 387, bought it at 340s, sold it at 487, buy it here at 608 again, folks. Just pick some up with me for the heck of it. We've made so much now, you can't really risk anything here. Let's just see if we catch another run on it. So I'm going to put in a buy order right now again. Buy again. Well, I'm just going to do it again. I just love it, man. 613, folks. Come on in, 613. Put your buy order in with me right now for a little BNAI. Pick up 10 shares, 50 shares. I'm going to just do 50 here now. 50 shares, folks. And I'm putting in a buy order in, limit 613. 50 shares right now. And I'm in right now. Boom. 613, folks. BNAI. Let's see if I can get lucky and catch it. And now I'm just going to go ahead. Oh, there it is. Yes. 613, cha-ching, boom. Very nice. Thank you, whoever just did that. Now let's try and buy a little bit more. Oh, we made so much, folks. Let's do it. Let's do a 608 limit order here. I'm going to put a limit at 608 now. And here we go. Going in right now. Put it in now. 608 limit. I'm in. Let's see what we fill at. 597. Whoa. Thank you, good Lord above. You guys, hang in there with me, folks. Hang in there with me. We're having a good time here. I hope you're buying some of this again with me, man. We've just been slaughtering this thing all frickin' day. 597, I'm in. Let's do it again. 589 right here, folks. I'm going to put an order 589. Oh, she's gone. Holy Well, I'll do it 589 anyway, just for the hell of it. It isn't going to hurt to put it in, folks. It'll just go away at the end of the day. All right, 589. I'm in right there, 589. And that's a limit order. Limit 589. Now we're going to put in a buy order here again. Market share. Market. I'm buying, folks, only 50 cents, 50 shares at a time here. Market at 601, folks. 601. And I got it at 597 again. Oh, my God. Beautiful. It's all rigged, pal. The world is. Yep, stupid Vic fan number 37. How many people lost their listening to this guy? All right. See you later. Have a good one. We'll give you a nice little a few minutes to think about being nice on the channel. Jersey Mike. He is up a bit this week with Lucy and BNI. They know that's for sure. BNAI. I'm going to come in again right now on it. One more buy, limit order. These are all 50 share orders I'm putting in. Just so you know, folks. Let's see if we get this. Yes, 597 just filled, folks. 597 just filled one more time. Love you guys. Man, you shorters are just so reliable. It's really, honestly, it's so reliable to see this, what they do, and how often they do it. For those of you that are here with me on this channel right now, I want to thank you all for being here, buying low and selling high. And man, have we done it on this BNAI, everybody. Golly, look at this freaking thing. For those of you that don't know, on Tuesday, someone came onto my channel and said, look at BNAI. It was up 88%. I said, no way, man. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning on Wednesday and buy it between 9:45 and 10:30. So we stepped in and we bought BNAI at these prices. We put our orders in at 214, never filled there, but we got 218. We got 226, 227, 231, 234, 235, 239. These were all market share buys. And then this morning, we sold those at 387 and 388. Wiped them out. And then after we sold there, we bought them back today at 347, 348, 349, 353, 352. And then the son of a gun, we sold it at 633. And now I've been buying back at these numbers, okay? This is day trading one way. Oh, I'm so sick I didn't get BNAI. Bless, I know it. Over 100% on Lucy and 100% with BNAI. Thousands of dollars, you're right. Nanoparticle kidney treatment, 4 weeks till phase. UNCY. Thank you, Paul. UNCY. I'm going to write it down. UNCY. Golly, man, up 117% right now on BNAI. Jeez, oh, Pete. Wow. And man, they're coming at it now. There it is, 567, folks. 567. I told you they'd go for 566. Yeah. I told you they'd go for 566, folks. Nice. Very well done, Shorty. That's a nice little jump back to 566. 567, 50 shares from WA right here going in, 567. And I want you to be aware, folks, they're trying for that 566 for a very good reason. And you know, these numbers, I tell you about these numbers all the time. So I'm trying to catch now a 567 buy, 50 share order buy 567 after just selling it at $6.33. Man, oh man, everybody. It's getting too easy here. Gary Bullock, awesome. Hugh says, don't even got BNAI on Cash App. I know someone told me that yesterday. He couldn't buy BNAI. But I want you to know, folks, that we've made an absolute slaughtering on this. And look at SoFi, 688 now, after we just bought a whole bunch, folks. I told you I was done monkeying around with this morning today. You guys have seen in my account, I have about $570,000 worth of these different stocks, but I own about $380,000 worth of this one. And I have today decided to just take some of my cash, and I bought 1,000 shares at 679, 500 at 677, 676. I bought 1,000 at 681. I did not fill until later at 680. And I got all these shares, folks, right here. And I just bought some more at 678, 679. So now she's at 687 on SoFi. Those are damn good buys. Dollar cost averaging down. Nice. Very cool. Thank you for being here with me today, folks. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, and I sure am grateful for all of the people that are here on this channel today. And I want you to see something that might be a little surprising, folks. We are now up to, you can see right here, hold on, 9,671 subscribers. We've had almost 42,000 people viewing this channel today because they all want to know about Sofi. And what a great buy on it this morning, just a little bit ago. And there she goes, everybody. Congratulations. We're grateful for the knowledge, my friend. Thank you. Yep. All right. My guy. Yep. Thank you. All right, A. Yep. Very, very cool. And so let's keep an eye on these other stocks. BNAI, there goes 688. And now you know what I said yesterday. Every time I've bought this stock at 688, every single time I have made money, and many times 30% gains from buying at this number. I've sold it over $10 3 times buying at this number this year. Over $10 I've sold it 3 times buying at that number. And she's going to go green. She's about to go green right now. Come on over. The water's fine. Come on in, folks. Get baptized in Sofi this afternoon. Baptize yourself. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring the bell. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. All right, look at that, folks. Ding dong, it's Sofi calling. HKD above 4. Yeah. Oh, man, it gets placed for good content, and it gets exposed to the trolls. That's right. Bring them on. Catfish is a man of the people. Yes. God bless America, everybody. Look at this freaking stock going ballistic on the shorts this afternoon, and I told you it would be happening. She's going to go green right now. Congratulations if you bought with me. And I told you today I was done screwing around with these bastards. I was going to come in heavy today, and I did. I bought in 6,000. 68. You're talking 6,800 to buy here, folks, because I had 240,000 this morning to buy with. So I took my 240,000 and I came in heavy on this. I bought 6, 12, 18, $24,000 worth of Sofi here. I got about 25,000 I bought today. I'm down to 217,000 in cash now, but I knew it was time to get this thing, and it's time to turn it around and run it up. The bull has been let loose, folks. The bull is out. The bull is out. I said in the last year, the price was $445. I sold at $10.23. The price was $771. I sold at $10.13. The price was $894. I sold at $11.60. The price was $11.66 to be exact. The price was $789. I sold here. The price was $641, and I sold at $10.16. I sold at $10.13, $14, $15, $16. I had orders at $17, $18, and $19 did not fill. But there's the proof for you right there, my friend. How do you like that? I know you didn't want to see that. You shouldn't ask questions you don't want answers for. Yep, you shouldn't ask questions that you don't know the answers to, because you can get yourself in trouble in the tank that way, and you just got schooled. Yep. Fish Penetrator here to help the channel grow even more. And by the way, Fish Penetrator, I know when you first started on this channel, I had about 5,000 subscribers. Take a look at today. 9,673. So thank you for being here on the channel and helping get the chat rate run up, so they'll share this channel with more people. Yep. Inept RC enthusiast, thank you. Yep, bro, I'm going to go over 10,000 subscribers next week. There's no question in my mind. There's no doubt about it. Oh my God, what is this Sofi doing right now? Going green. Look at that chart, people. Kaboom! Ho-ho-ho! Let's sing it on up some more, folks. What do you say? Come on. Let's sing this thing up some. Let's have some fun. Hell yeah, everybody. Come on. Let's play a little music. This is one of my favorite songs here. I did it for you yesterday. I hope you'll like it again today, all you new people that are here with me right now. We're going to play you a little song by the Catfish Cars, okay? I hope you enjoy it. This is Catfish Tyler, and I sing on my channel. I know it sounds crazy. I play guitar and I sing. It's the craziest, nuttiest thing, but for some reason, people seem to like it. And the price keeps rising while I do it. Let's get some rock and roll. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight. It's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they've got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish Tie. Cause if you don't, you shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they get shocked and they wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. You heard from Catfish Tie. That's right, telling you no lie. You better buy before she flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, short, borrow, share. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, they get shocked into sense. They're about to lose all their damn cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, you gotta buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish Tie. It's time to buy before she flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy. All right. Whoa. Yes. We've always got time for a little Sofi song on this channel. Fish, go check Bitcoin. Whew. Okay. Wow. You guys, hope you enjoyed that little bit of music. Let's go look at Bitcoin. Should be able to tell whatever's going on with BITF. Oh, it's up and rising right now. Bitcoin stock. Bitcoin. Let's go look at the price of Bitcoin today. Thank you for warning me about it. Wow. Oh, well, down 2.5%.
So, what else is new? There's nothing there going on. No Bitcoin movement there. I'm not worried about 2%. That coin was $19 when I was telling you to buy it a year ago, everybody. $19,000 a coin when I told everyone to buy it a year ago, like my wife. And she told you about her Bitcoin buy. All right, today earlier, in case you want to go back and see what she had to say about it. The stocks that we're going to be looking at, folks, on Monday are going to be, I have a sheet written down here, NVOS, ADRT, BNAI, and UNCY. Get in on the ride, Catfish. The door is open. Yep. That might have us facts fish from strangers on the internet. Yeah. Bought some more CTNT. Good. I just buy and hold it. There you go. Nate is looking for acceptance he never had. Aaron Bolivar, Encore, and up to, thank you very much. Nate, what do you like about BTC? I have almost 6 BTC. Kind of think on selling. I don't know. There's a lasting value. Keep it. Keep that Bitcoin. Trust me now. Don't you sell right here, folks, man. All these other legacy banks are going to be introducing Bitcoin to their customers soon. The biggest banks of all have not implemented Bitcoin yet because they're trying to put it all together. They got to process it. They got to get the system down, and they got to test it out, make sure it all works. They're not ready yet. When those other biggest banks make their entry here in the next 2 months, Bitcoin is going to be promoted by them, and she's going to continue to rise. So you better hold on to your Bitcoin and your Bitcoin stocks. Because I truly believe that once the last of those big legacy banks have all their nut ducks in a row and start introducing people to Bitcoin in a massive way, it's going to go to $100,000, okay? Now, I could be wrong, but I've been telling everybody that for a year. And there's another reason why it's going up that I can't disclose to you. Go back and watch some of my older videos from a year ago, and I was talking about another thing that's happening with Bitcoin now that most people don't know about. All right, so I'm not worried about Bitcoin at that price. Barely down today, so I'm not worried about that one. Goodbye to Bitcoin. BITF is still 221, and we bought it at $1.06 a share, so no problems there. Buy Sofi, folks. Buy the Catfish cars today. And look at the thing. She's going green. Look at Sofi. We got that guitar out, and she starts running all the way up. Look at that thing continue to climb. And now you should have a buy order going in at 687. Put in a buy order at all those numbers below the price where it is now. And I'm going to show you on my sheet the way I buy it, folks. I keep following the price up. I just keep following it up as it rises. I keep putting my buy orders 2 cents below the price as it rises, 2 cents below, 2 cents below. And every once in a while, they'll run it back, and I'll catch them, 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 and I'll catch them. And all afternoon, you could have been catching these since the price was at $6.77 or whatever it was. We bought it $6.74, $6.72, whatever we got it at, $6.76. Sheepers creepers, everybody. Holy smokes. Welcome to the channel, everyone. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, please. If you don't understand the strategy of what we do on this channel, we buy low and we sell high every dang day. We don't stay in these stocks. We day trade them. You can only do this if you have over $25,000 in your account. Don't do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account total value, okay? Please be careful. You can get in trouble for doing what I'm doing if you don't have over 25,000, all right? Okay? You can only buy at the low and sell high once a day, and you can only do it 3 times a week on the same stock, or you will get in trouble, okay? And if you have over 25,000, you don't have to worry about that at all. You can buy and sell and buy and sell over and over and over, folks. Yeah, Nate, thank you for your observation and thoughts. Nate, what do you like about BDC? I see Encore. Nate is looking for acceptance he never had. Bought more CTNT. Okay, let's go look at it. CTNT, folks. You know how much I made on this damn stock already, and they pulled it back again. But let's go see where CTNT is now. And god dang, man, look at BNAI. Whoa! Folks, oh my God. Oh my God, everybody. Look at today on BNAI. We bought this stock, folks. We bought this stock at these prices, 234, 226. We bought BNAI at 214. Well, we didn't get the 214s, 218, 227, 234, 226, 231, 235. We bought them 2 days yesterday. We sold them this morning. The ones that we bought, all those shares, probably of 2,000 shares plus, we sold them at 387 and 388 at 11 a.m. Then she freaking dropped back down and we bought 347, 348, 349, 349.99, 349, 353, 3. We're looking at all these 100 share orders and look where we selling. We sold them at 633 a share. All those, I sold them all at 633, bought back in again at $5.67, 597, 601, 589, 597, 601, 613, and she said 803. Oh my God. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but I am going to exit the building. Catfish Tyler's exiting the building. Oh my God. Up 216% just an hour and a half ago. It was only up 117% when I started buying back in. She's at 820. God bless America and every one of you. Wow. Talk about get in on the ride, folks. BNAI, I hope you did what I did today. My goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Day trading 101. I'm selling now. I'm just going to get completely out. I don't care. I just got to get my money and get out. Oh my God. 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 350. All right, here we go. Jiminy Christmas, folks. 808. I'm just going to dump it if I can get 808. Here we go, folks. I'm putting my sell order in right now. God, dogs, look at that thing. I guess at this stage of the game, I can't even afford, but I'm going to sell it now because they might halt it. I'm just going to get out. Boom, I'm in. Let's see what I can get here. Oh my God, everyone. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Now you see why I said sell at 808. Look at that thing at 766. And she may bounce off of that. That might be another good place to buy it. There it goes. Right on back up off the 666 number, 766. Jiminy Crows, folks. I've got my sell order in, limit at 808 right now. I don't know if it'll go back up to it or not, and I don't really give a damn. I've made so much on this freaking stock today. It's insane. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations, every single one of you. Congratulations. God bless you for being on this channel and sharing in the times that we do on this channel and the money that we make, and share this money with people that you know. Go to church, go to the restaurant and give it to your waitress and bartender. Blow their mind with a massive tip today that if you made thousands of dollars. Come on, folks. 808. Give me that number. I'll get on out again. 808. I like this little pullback. And you might even want to pick some more up here as she's rising, folks. Man, oh man. What an insane, insane day today on BNAI. Wow. The good Lord has blessed us like nothing else, folks. In case you all are new here and don't know what happened on Tuesday afternoon, we had a viewer come in and say, Catfish, look at BNAI. It was up 88%. And I said, no, don't buy it. We're going to wait until the 30th, which was Wednesday, and we're going to buy it in the morning. So yesterday morning, it dropped down to here. And we started buying it at 218, 227, 226, 234, 231, 235, 239. BNAI, we bought all those shares right there. And then this morning, I sold them at the open, near the open, 11 a.m. at 387 and 388. Sold them. Then I came over here and started buying it at 347, 349, 349.99, 353, 352. This is this morning. This is about noon. And then after that, I sold those at 633 a share, all of them. Then the price dropped down here, and I bought at 567, 597, 601, 589, 597, 608, 613. And look at the damn thing now. I got a sell order in at 808 if I can get it. Oh my God, everyone. I don't know whether it'll get there, and I don't even really give a damn if it does. I don't care. I'll just sell it here at market. Doesn't matter to me. But she may go on up over 8 again right from here. I don't know what she's going to do. I'm sure scrap going to hold it when it's up 194% right now, and I've got to try to buy it, sell it again at 808, folks, is what I'm going to try to sell it at. All right, just so you're aware. So thank you for being here on this channel. Get in the ride, Catfish. The door is open. All right, man, you guys, CTNT. Which stock are you talking about, Jeff? I don't know which stock you're talking about. Which one are you promoting here on my channel today that you want everybody to buy? Jeff, where are you? I don't see anything from you earlier in the last half hour. So what stock are you talking about, Jeff? I don't know which one you're talking about. Let's go back here and see if he's mentioning any stock. Jeff, what are you talking about? I don't know. Anthony, welcome to the tank. Or bring those profits over to Sofi. Yeah. I already did, Anthony. You'll be very proud of me today. You'll be very proud of me, Anthony. I decided to stop buying 100 shares at a time of Sofi. I decided when they ran it down today, I was sick of the games, and I wanted to come in very, very heavy today when they ran it down, because I said to myself, quit monkeying around. You got all this freaking cash sitting there in the bank. Why don't you freaking put it into Sofi today when they run it down? So I want to show you, Anthony Noto, what I did this morning. I bought Sofi when they ran it down 1,000 shares at 681, another 1,000 at 681, 1,000 at 680, 1,000 at 679, 500 at 676, and 500 at 677. That's where I came in today. I even picked up more at 678 and 679. That's what I did with Sofi today, okay? So I just want you to be proud of what I did. I came in heavy when they ran it down today. Damn it, I have no BNAI. Oh, my God. All right, so I took my profits that I made on Lucy this past week and that I've made on BNAI and all the money that I've made on all these other stocks, CRKN, SOUN, all this money that I've been making here in the last week, I have been moving it. And this morning, folks, I bought this one, SMMT. And let's go see if I made a good move on SMMT today, all right, or not this morning, because it was up 275% yesterday. Well, I'm still good. I bought this in the pre-market at $8.13 a share this morning. And then during the day today, they ran this stock down even more, and I decided to start buying shares 100 at a time of SMMT, and I can show you where I bought those this morning. This is where I bought SMMT this morning at 802, at 784, at 777, okay? And then what did I do? I sold them at 887 and 888 today. SMMT. You can see the price today was a high of $9.50, but I didn't get that. I sold them. I wasn't greedy. I sold them at 887 and 888. All right, a nice little pop. That was a good pop. I made $1 on some of these buys this morning. I made $1 profit on each of those two there. So that was sweet too. And if you got, freaking 100 shares, well, it's $100, okay? That's $200 cha-ching, just like that. My subscriber numbers today have jumped up to 9,686 subscribers. I want to thank each and every one of you. We're almost to 10,000, folks. Pretty soon, by next week, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to break 10,000. 42,813 viewers of the channel in the last 48 hours. Thank you, everyone, for helping me all right, and being here with me to learn how to buy low and sell high. Now, this MNTS, I also had told you about this one yesterday. Someone pointed this one out to me yesterday, and I want you to know that I bought MNTS yesterday. It was up 67%. The price was at 87.27. And so I said, we're going to probably buy this tomorrow. And I did buy it right there at 76.01 and at 80. And you can see it right now, 0.8354. She's running back up, folks. There's a little drop off right now going on right now. But man, those were good buys on that one this morning too, on that one. Okay. Now I want to look here at PEGY. Let's go over and look at PEGY, see where we are on Peggy Sue. PEGY. And there, oh, this BNAI. Wow. PEGY. Now you see why I wanted to get that sell order in there at the 808 on that one. I missed it. Oh my God. PGEY. Peggy. Why isn't it filling? So I got the wrong symbol there. PEGY, folks. Yeah, I got the right symbol. Oh, I got PE. PEGY. There we go. All right. You can see that I picked this up. Man, I picked this up at 2133 and 2129. So I'm a little bit down on that one, PEGY. I'm not down 13%. The thing only dropped 2% since I bought it, those numbers there. PEGY, they're trying to take it out this afternoon a little bit. Okay, let's go look at some other ones that we had our eyes on. And by the way, in case you didn't know it, LUCY has made another nice gain today. I'm looking at this BNAI, folks, and I think she may go back over 8 again. There she broke 757, now 760, folks. She's gone. She's gone. There she goes. There she goes. There she blows, everybody. Going to go up to 808, and I'm going to dump my shares of it up 220% when it gets there. Nice. Meanwhile, Sofi's at 687, about to go green. Bought some more BTI. God dang, man. You just keep buying that. And what's it doing? You better show me a chart on BTI that's been going up every effing day. Otherwise, you're just catching a falling knife, my friend. And I want to see a chart that's been going up the last 5 days every time you buy in more. Show me a 5-day chart rising here. I'm going to be upset at you, Spartacus. Okay. Because I know you were telling me you bought day before yesterday more. And maybe you bought on this dip right here today, so good for you. All right. I'm okay with that then. But man, you're starting to scare me. Keep buying. Like me buying Sofi at a new lower low every damn day. Well, guess what? You saw where I bought Sofi today, and you saw how many thousands of shares I came in. I bought freaking $24,000 worth of Sofi this morning on the low. Well, good for you on BTI. Good. All right, let's get rid of this right here. Roaring Kitty. Don't know whether you knew it or not, but he's been visiting my channel here lately. The guy personally responsible for the run-up of GameStop when it ran up 3 years ago to a record high of $400 plus. And BNAI, look at her run, folks. She's going to break 770 now on her way back up over 8, and she's probably going to go out at 808 where I'm going to sell it. 808. The high today has already been, what was the price already for the high that I missed? I told you, dang, I got to sell this at 808 right now, and I started putting my order in, and it dropped down, so I just decided to hell with it. I'm up 189%. I'll just wait and see if it goes back up there. Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy, folks, and it may go on up to $9 or $10 in the after hours, folks. Trust me, that it could easily happen. All right, I don't know what's going on with this crazy banshee, but I'm glad I bought it when I did, and I'm glad I sold it when I did, and bought it again when I did, and sold it when I did, and bought it again when I did, and gonna sell it now. It's just been phenomenal, folks. What a run on this stock, everybody. Congratulations. 9,690 subscribers. Here we are, folks. BNAI. I just got through telling everyone if you owned it to sell it at 808 a share. It was at 808. Ladies and gentlemen, with this stock BNAI, just so you're aware of it, those of you that are joining in here now with us, we have made great money on this stock because what we did was on Tuesday, someone alerted me to the stock when it was up 88%. And I said, holy crap, it's up 88%. I said, we're not going to buy this until tomorrow morning. That's what I told everyone. So then on Wednesday morning, this was on Tuesday when someone told me about it. Wednesday morning, they ran it down just like I thought they would. And we were able to buy BNAI at these prices, 218, 227, 226, 234, 231, 235, 239. We bought all that. And then this morning, I sold them. Every one of them at 387 and 388 a share. They dropped back down to here. I came in, I filled at 347, 349, 349, 349. I bought again here this morning. Then the things sold. I sold them again after I got these shares. I sold them here at 487 and 488, right? Sold them, folks. Again, then I bought them back here at 567, 597, 601, 5, and I sold them all at $6.33. And now she's at 711, folks. Oh my God, I've sold these things at 388, bought them back at 340s, sold them at 488, bought them back in the fives. You can see right here on this sheet where I started buying them again today. Oh my God, what a crazy day on this great stock, BNAI. And I have my last order at $8.08 to sell the rest of them, all right, at 808. These shares that I've just bought here just recently, I've got sell orders on them at 808 a share right now. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get them or not, but whatever, we've made enough money. Get in the car, Chia Pet. Yeah. Red Squirrel just said GWAV is doing a big time reverse stock split, 1 for 150, and I know that. Yep. David Chia with us. Horacio's. I've been there. That's a club for men. You guys, can you tell me what's up with GWAV? Nothing. It's down. We made a freaking fortune on GWAV already. We made a massive amount of money on GWAV last week. It was up 88% when I told everyone to sell it in the pre-market, and we did. And so there's no way to lose any money on it because we had bought it for 40 and we sold it. And the thing was over $1 when we bought it at 40s, and it went over $1 that morning and we sold it. And now some other people have gotten back into it, but I'm not really following it much. I bought a little bit more of it when they dropped it down again, but not near as much as I owned last week when we made all the big run. So look at BNAI right now. She's making another push to go even higher, hopefully. I hope she gets back up over 8 again like she did just a minute ago. I missed it. Man, I missed it. I jumped over there to look at it, and the thing was over $8. I tried to get my sell order in, and it just wouldn't. I couldn't get it all together fast enough. And so now I'm getting a little stingy here. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Maybe the thing does go on up over $8 to $9 and $10 in the after hours. And folks, the fact is we've already made so much damn money on it. What do we even care at this point? We don't even care. We don't even care. There's no way to lose money on it, folks. It's impossible. Impossible. Because, by the way, these last BNAI shares I was buying, I didn't buy them 100 at a time like I had bought before, okay? I only bought 50 at a time because I know, man, be careful after you've made good profit, after you sold these shares that you bought in the low twos and you sold them at 387.88, then you bought them back here at 348 and 47 and all that, then you sold them at 488, then you bought them here and then you sold them here, folks. Folks, you're making a ton of money on this stock, BNAI, okay? And by the way, after these that I bought and sold there, I bought more. You can see on another sheet, I had to start on another sheet because I ran out of room. Run out of room. Congratulations, everybody. Someone just told you they got a reverse stock split going. That's what's killing the price right now, GWAV, just so you know. I've been saying it. Verb is primed. Thank you, Roaring Kitty. I just got through going to your channel on YouTube and talking to you a little bit about you. So welcome for being here. Good time. I sold mine at 8.15. Jeez, oh Pete. Well, good for you, my friend. I've still got an order to sell at 8.08 right now. I don't know whether the rest of my shares will go away at 8.08 or not. I missed it, man. I just flat missed it, man. I jumped over and I saw it was over 8 and I didn't get my order in time. And shit, like I said, who knows? Maybe it'll end up, maybe it'll go on up over that anyway right now. Maybe it'll have a nice push for these last 2 hours of the day. So you guys, congratulations here on this channel. We have been very successful during this past week. I want to thank every one of you who's been here, and I want you to realize that I'm about to go over 9,700 subscribers on the channel. Look at that, 96, 93 subscribers. We're about to go over 9,700, and by the end of next week, I'm sure we'll be over 10,000 subscribers on this channel. So thank you for being here. We've had 41,000 views of the channel in the last 2 days, in the last 48 hours, 41,000 viewers. Thank you if you are also subscribing, and don't forget to hit Mullen is up 20%. Good. Good for Mullen. Last time I saw them and looked at them, their CEO said he was going to look into the share price being manipulated down by and the price went up 70% because he said he was concerned about that. I just went, oh my God. By the way, folks, don't mess around with this MULN if it's up 20%. Put it on the list to buy Monday morning when they run it down. MULN. Put it on the list to buy Monday morning when they run it down. MULN. We're going to go look at it right now. You can see it already propagates because it's been looked at by me before. But look at the 1 year chart on this stock. There's the 1 year right there. There's the 5 year. Look where it used to be. You know why this number says $290,000 on that? Because of split, 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 split. Reverse split, reverse split, reverse split, reverse split, reverse split, reverse split, living on the shoulders of the stock investors. Do not touch this effing piece of turd. All right? Do not do it. It's just a piece of crap stock that they keep doing reverse splits to get it over $5 and keep institutions involved in it. And they're not involved in it. They don't give a dang thing about this company and their little battery. All right, their electric battery. Look at that thing. Massacred. Freaking stay away. This is just a pump and dump if you ask me. And I don't like it. Sorry. I got a pretty negative attitude on that stock. Wow, we now have 9,695 subscribers on this channel, about to hit the 9,700 mark. And it doesn't surprise me with the gains that everyone is making on this channel on a daily basis. If you are here on this channel, you've witnessed it. You've seen what we've done with these things. You've seen the massive gains on these stocks that we're making each day on this channel. So just congratulations to each and every one of you that have been going along side by side with me. I want to thank you very much for your participation in this channel and helping me with the information at the right time. Very good information coming in here. Dual Hawk, yeah, YH getting worried. It's going down, not recovering. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's going down again. Whatever you guys are talking about, I have no idea. The price already this morning where I bought Sofi was $6.76 a share, so it doesn't look like it's going down to me. It's up 10 cents. You can try that if you want, but that's not working for you. Anybody here on this channel who bought with me at $6.76 today. So congratulations. And just in case you didn't know this today, and I'm sure many people are not aware of it, but Sofi's high 3 days ago was $6.85. Yesterday was $6.93, an 8-cent gain, and today $6.99, another gain. 3 days in a row with a gain on the high as we start to head towards the next profitable earnings call. Are they already coming in? Do they already know? And by the way, the only reason that this number here is 668 and 681, a 13-cent gain, and then 1 penny below is because they had to do it, folks. They had to stop. If they can't keep the high from going higher every day, they got to at least go after this. Oh, to say they won something today, they have to feel good. They don't like this, I'm sure. They don't like seeing the low at 677 and now 680. I can assure you that. They don't like that, folks. They're not good. Over a week's time, this is the 5-day chart. It's gone from 677 to 680 now. And now it's at 687. Shit. Oh, what's up, Shorty? How do you like losing money again another week on SoFi? Congratulations. Congratulations, losers. Happy to see that you guys are all losing money from a week ago. Nice. Keep doing it, man. Keep losing. You'll be part of a big team of losers losing on SoFi soon. VERB. All right, Roaring Kitty, I'm going to go look at it. You guys are all so excited. You got your panties all in a wad over VERB for some reason. Like the thing's up 200% on Monday. What are you guys so hooked to this thing for? What's the big deal with this thing? Up 11%. Show me a 6-month chart. That looks hideous, folks. All right, you guys can rally around this stock and watch what I do to it Monday morning, buying at 13 cents. Okay? VERB, I'm going to put it on my list for Monday. The biggest one we're going to get is into here, ADRT, NVOS, BNAI, and UNCY. And next goes on the list, VERB. I'm going to write down the price of it right now. Right now it's up 12.45%. And the price is at $17.89. 1701789. Okay. I've written it down, all you verb lovers, and I'll be buying it for 13 cents a share Monday morning. Thanks for letting me know about it. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that that's how I feel about it, but I am aware that on big run-ups, they'll shake out the tree on Monday morning, folks. And that's what they sure did with BNAI, didn't they? And we made a killing on it. And they did that with Lucy, too, and we made a killing on that, too. We're about to go green here on SoFi this afternoon. Welcome to WSFI, SoFi Radio, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Yep, I sold mine at 8.15. FOXO up 37%. Thank you, Mary. FOXO, that's a good one for Monday. FOXO stock. I've already had this on my chart before, looking at it. Let's take a look where it is now. And she's going into the close looking pretty strong here right now, FOXO. Now, this is not something I'm going to buy here. I'm going to write it down on a possible Monday morning washout. FOXO, I'm going to write down it's up 38.68%. Up 38.68%. And the price is 04725. 04725. These are Monday buys, folks. Up 122%, up 291%. And by the way, this was up 400%. I need to change that to 400% gain is what it was up. NU being walked down to 316. Well, good. 316 down. That's a good buy spot. You can see the low already today was there, and the low was lower, and today's afternoon low right there higher. So I like it to go on up from there. I've been telling you to buy this stock since it was $6 and $8, folks. BITF going to go green here soon. Getting ready to catapult into the green. Lucy up again 13.5%. All you Lucy holders who bought in when it dropped down, good job. GWAV still at the 4s. Can't move yet. PLUG was talked about just the other day by my friend Double K. You can see yesterday it was up 3%, and today another 1.8%. So a nice 5% move from Double K's pick on PLUG. They just got a big contract with the government. BNAI now 687, 692. Already sold there. Already sold up 168%. Nice gain today, everybody. VERB. You guys all in love with this stock? VERB, huh? All right. Well, watch where I buy it Monday morning when they wash out everybody. All those new buyers today that came in, 54 million volume. Half of those are brand new investors, retailers, don't know what the hell they're doing. And their hedge funds know it. On Monday, they'll wash them out Monday morning. Trust me. We'll be buying this at 9:45 to 10:30, maybe 10:45. VERB, folks, put it on the list. It's going to be just like BNAI, just like Lucy did, just like GWAV did, just like all those stocks we killed. JAGX, we made a fortune on that, folks. 88% profit on JAGX the other day. And look at this FOXO, folks. This one is definitely on the list. It is now up 43%. It's gone up 5% in the last 5 minutes. FOXO, folks. It's up 5% in the last 5 minutes, and it could continue in the after hours. This could be a nice little popper. Citadel, if they don't report, will be fined $3.8 million a day. Wow, Jerome Powell here on our channel, folks. The guy in charge of the adjustments of the Federal Reserve, Jerome Powell. Enter King J. King JR, folks. JR Powell in the tank with us. Samuel Horvath says, buy crypto. Well, I've been telling everybody to do that for a year when the price was $18,000 a coin. I told them to buy the crap out of it, and I had several reasons why at that time, and I still hold true to those reasons today. And I've been telling everybody, buy it. SMMT, okay. What's it doing? Oh, good. Yes, she's starting to make a rise. There she goes. SMMT, folks. You guys already saw. Well, folks, I'm sorry. I was a believer in this one and bought it this morning at 8:13. But then I said, God dog it, when it was up there, I said, man, 8:13, folks. I gotta sell this thing. So, folks, SMMT 882. I want you to see, folks, this morning I bought SMMT here at 777. I bought SMMT because I told you yesterday, SMMT was up yesterday massively. It was up 275%. So this morning I bought it at 8:13, and then 10:30 I bought SMMT at these numbers: 100 at 777, 100 at 784. I bought at 802, 100 at 802, and I bought at 888. And now you can see, folks, where it went to. And I sold all of those SMMT shares at 887 and 888. I sold them all. So now she's 10 cents below where I sold them all this afternoon. And then should have left it away. And by the way, this is more SMMT that I bought this morning. You can see all these prices where I was buying at 869, 870, 871, 881, 882. All those, folks, I sold them right there, like I said, this morning at 887 and 888. Because I love to sell at that number when they get up to that number when it's rising. I love to buy at that number when the price is falling, and I love to sell at that number when the price is rising, 88. You guys know that. I love to sell at the 87, 88, and when it's running up, and I like to buy there when it's running down. Looking good right now for another push up maybe this afternoon, so you might want to pick up some of this right here. SMMT, folks. I made some good money on this one today, too. All right. MNTS now starting to pull back, close to where I bought it in the pre-market, but not. LCID, I told you we'd buy this when it was on the list today at the low. I didn't actually buy any of it. I just said no. I just didn't buy it at all. LCID, folks. I just didn't feel like it today. Didn't have my stomach in it, so I didn't buy any. Meanwhile, we're looking at MBIO that I bought yesterday at 0.21, and she's barely down. She's about to move up, though, looks like, MBIO. By the way, this stock was up 16% day before yesterday. So I tried to catch it yesterday on the pullback, which I did. GWAV still continuing to descend, now only down 3%, though, so there's no major losses on that for you guys. I mean, look how much we made on that stock. We could never lose any money on GWAV when we sold it up 88%. 88% gain we made on that stock. Whoa, look at FOXO, people. Look at that thing jump right now. Whoa. I'm out of VFS, okay? Citadel with $92 billion in assets will go broke in 66 years if they had to pay a fine a day. Thanks for letting me know, Jerome Powell. MTN, I swear naked, shorted so many shares yesterday. Nice. Mary Wilson, SMMT, thank you for letting me know. FOXO. Tomorrow morning, this is going to be on our list for a washout. On Monday. Monday, not tomorrow. Monday. These are all Monday buys. Monday morning buys. I'm going to write down here 9:45 to 10:45 a.m. We're going to be buying these. These are the stocks. They're up massively today. Let's go look at ADRT and see where that is right now. ADRT, folks. Verb is falling. I know it's going to. ADRT. I'm sorry to say that, guys, but pick it up Monday morning. ADRT. Pick up Verb. ADRT. Oh, my God, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, this ADRT was at $52.80 a share today. $52.80 when someone told me about it. It was up 400%. And it even went higher than that. They're showing the day's range at $76, folks. ADRT, $76. You think they're going to wash this out Monday morning? You bet your butt they are. 204,000 shares traded when there's usually 817 a day. This is going to be a good one for Monday morning, folks. ADRT. Watch them run it down and shake out all these newbies Monday morning, folks. All right? Thing was up 400% when I got a notification about it this morning. Someone from this channel woke me up to it. And I like this FOXO for a pullback Monday morning, too. This is actually going to be probably, this one here is going to be one of my big picks. I'm going to put number 2 on that one. But ADRT is going to be my number 1 pick. And the next one we're going to look at is NVOS, everyone. NVOS. NVOS. Guys, stick with me here a minute. NVOS. Up 158% now. It was up this morning. NVOS 122%. The price had actually hit 126 for high. Here's the one-day chart. And she is springboarding here into the end of the day. She looks good. NVOS at 117. I'm telling you, folks, any stock that's up 162%, I would be cautious of and wait for a Monday morning pullback like we did on BNAI. You remember, folks, with BNAI, when it was shown to me, I told everybody, not now. I told everybody on Tuesday, when BNAI was shown to me, on Tuesday, I said, let's wait and buy it on Wednesday and at 9:45 to 10:30. So the next day, we bought BNAI. Here it was. We started buying it at 214. We didn't fill there, but we filled 218, 227, 226, 234, 231, 235, and 239. And then we sold all of these shares right here, BNAI, this morning at 387 and 388. Then we came back in and we bought at 347, 349, 349.99, 98, 353, 352, 359, 361. And then you can see that we sold them again at 633 a share. And then we bought back here, down here. And where is BNAI now? Jiminy Christmas, everybody. We have just been absolutely slaughtering it with this one. BNAI. It's just been a gold mine, folks. BNAI. Oh, let's go see where it is now. Oh, man. There it is. 670. Oh, my God, folks. I could even sell those that I just got through buying right here and make $1 a share off of those right now. Whoa. Wow, folks. BNAI up 157%. And folks, we might have another opportunity on Monday. They may try and shake out all these new ones that came in today. So we might be picking this up again on Monday morning, 613 a share maybe. All right. Man, oh man, folks. This is Day Trading 101 right here. Day Trading 101, everybody. We're killing it, man. Congratulations. Everybody who's here with me, I want to thank you for being here with me on this channel today. I want to thank all of you people who've been sharing my channel with your friends. Had someone come on here yesterday, said that he found me because of my music. Said one of his friends in the Philippines told him about me, and because he's been listening to my music. CTNT is having another drop. All right. Dare you gamble. This is bad for the soul. Ernie Cribley. Ernie, thanks for dropping in and adding to the chat. You have now been timed out for being illiterate. You don't know how much money everyone's made on this channel in the last week or two. You have no idea how much money everyone's made on this channel. No clue, okay? See you in 5 minutes if you want to come back. Otherwise, have a good life. And by the way, folks, just so you know, today we've got 101 on this channel with me. Can you do me a favor? The time right now is 2:26 p.m. If you wouldn't mind helping me out at 2:26 and 48. The word stop in Haitian, alto, arrête. It's French, arrête. Folks, we're going to hit this like button in 20 seconds, folks, at 2:26 and 48 seconds. Get ready for the countdown. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And hey, by the way, Te Panda Gaming, so I'm still learning with these explosive stocks. Are they stocks you already own or stocks you're waiting for to drop to pick up more? The ones that I like to buy are ones people tell me about, like this one here, Tuesday. They told me about this one that was up 88%. And I told everybody, thank you for telling me about this because we're going to buy it tomorrow morning on a pullback. So the next morning, we started buying this thing, BNAI, and we bought it at 218, 214, 227, 226, 234, 231, 239. And today we sold it at this number, 387 and 388 at 11 a.m. After that, we bought it again here at 347, 349.50, 349.99, 349, 353, and then we sold it at 633. Then we bought it again at 567, 597, 601, 589. You see what we're doing here? This is just today. We're making a freaking killing off this. And now the price from where I bought all these is at 630.38. So that's what we're doing here. Good. CTNT bought some at 071, sold at 079. That's a nice little profit, my friend. Good job. 10% gainer just there. So that's my method, folks. I wait for people to tell me about stocks that are up massively, just like today. We had some massive gainers today that are going to drop on Monday. So I'm going to be watching these Monday morning. This one is up 122%. This one is up 400%. This one is up 157%. This one is up 12%. This one is up 38%. So I'm going to watch these Monday morning for what they call fleecing. They're going to fleece out all the new investors Monday morning at 9:45 to 10:30. That's when I love to buy. 10:45 is sometimes the latest I'll get it. And I like to buy during lunchtime lows too sometimes. Give you another example, folks. This SMMT yesterday was up 275%. Of course, they were going to smash it down from 1132. So this morning, I bought it in the pre-market. I bought it at $8.13, SMMT. Then I picked up some more SMMT when they ran it down during the daytime, and I picked it up at 777, 784, 802, and look at SMMT right now. Where is it now? SMMT. After I just bought it at those lows today, run down when they pulled it down. SMMT. Where in the heck is this stupid thing? It went off the top of my screen here because I probably looked at some other stock. There it is. So there it is. You can see it now. SMMT that I bought this afternoon at 777, 784, 7 and these numbers, 888 is the highest I bought it. And it's about to pass that now. It's going to go back above that. But I want you to know something, folks. After I bought these SMMTs at 778, 784, 802, I sold them all at 887 and 888 today. I sold them all there. Okay? All right. Just so you're aware of it. And the cool thing was, folks, that I was even buying some of these down here, more of them at 869, 870, 871, 882, 880. And look where she is now, 880. After I sold stocks that I bought this morning in the sevens at 8, I made $1 on each one of them. And then I bought them back down here at these numbers this afternoon. And now she's back up. She's rising again. And she may even go up in after hours. She really looks good right there. She looks like she's getting ready to springboard maybe off a little cup and handle. All right. Could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. 9,715 subscribers on the channel now. Wow. On Monday, folks, we're going to go over 10,000 on Monday, I think. Over 10,000 subscribers on Monday. Meanwhile, let's go over and see what Sofi, our primary bread and butter stock, is doing right now. FOXO is still looking good, folks. Let's go look at Sofi. I would just love to see this thing end up green today in spite of all their efforts. 18,700,000 shares traded today. And you can be certain as sure as silver, folks, right now, rising, that they are not happy. The shorts are miserable here because today the high went from 684 yesterday to 695 today. 699, I'm sorry. Yesterday and the day before's high was there, and the day after that there, and then today here. They're got to be absolutely out of their mind seeing the high going higher every day right now, regardless about the low being 1 penny lower. Look at the low here, 668, 677. And where are they now? 686. You think they're happy about that? I can assure you they're not happy. Okay? They're not happy seeing the high go up 3 days in a row now. I can promise you they're not. They don't like that at all. But there's nothing they can do about it. Unfortunately for them, too many interested parties wanting to buy it here because they know it's going to go back over 10, 11, and 12 soon enough. They're not dummies. Got Anthony Noto buying this thing 2 times last week at 690 and 691. You guys going to see what Anthony Noto's profit is on his buy-ins? Look at Anthony Noto's SoFi profit chart. God dang, folks. Look at SoFi. Anthony Noto's buys. No wonder he's made so much money. Look how much money he's made. He's bought this damn thing at $4.73, 50,000 shares. He's bought it right here. Look at these prices, folks, he's bought at. You can see $4.73, $5.11, $5.03, $4.67.32. And these numbers then started shooting up. But folks, I know they're kind of hard to see, but I captured this from my friend right here, Hurricane Lopez, Danny Deals. He was showing everybody, look at the prices at SoFi that Anthony Noto's bought. 473, 511, 503, 467, 570, 658, 650, and now 690 and 691. But look how much he's up. God dogs, man. Anthony kicking freaking Shorty's ass all over the place. Beautiful. I love it. The guy knows when to buy, people. And he bought this week again at 690 and 691 because he's going to watch it go up on earnings day, the third profitable earnings day. He's going to watch this thing shoot up 35%. God dog it, right along with the rest of us. 42,661 people on this channel with me today. Subscribers growing now by 200 subscribers a day coming in on my channel, folks. VERB on Monday. Yep, I got it written down on my sheet. Monday morning, come in on VERB. Things up 12%. Monday, I've got it on there. Monday buys. These are all the biggest gainers today, and my number one Monday morning buy is going to be ADRT up 400% today. That's going to be my Monday buy. Meanwhile, we run across here, and we see BNAI is now at 644. It's completely hit the bottom. Time now 234. You might be wise to pick up a little bit more right there of BNAI. You already see right here where the resistance was before to it, and it fell. But here, it's resisting there. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Right here. Cup, handle, drop, pop. There it is. 637. If I were you, I'd buy it. Okay? Pick up 10 shares. Pick up 10 shares. Write it down on a piece of paper. Don't even put it down that you bought it. Put down that you bought it at 643 with me just now. BNAI. You bought it at 643. Now I'm going to put down here, it's 2:36 p.m. on 5/31. 2:36 p.m. I'm buying at 638 per share. BNAI. $50 shares, 638. Now I'm going to put in an order at 639, 50 shares. And I just filled at 636, folks. Had a limit order at 638, filled at 636. Going in again here, folks. Limit 638. Want to thank you for being here with me. I'm going to put in here, I got my order in at 638, another limit order, and I just filled at 634. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 634. Put in an order at 638 and get 634. I'm buying here, folks. S&P at the top is Standard & Poor's. Standard & Poor's is what it stands for. It's where the upper echelon of stocks are hanging out in the S&P 500. It's the blue chip collar stocks. It's the big players. I'm buying it again here right now. B&A. I'm going to buy it at $6.59. 50 share order going in right here. $6.59. And I just filled it, that number, perfectly. I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. I am buying BNAI. I've already bought this 3 times. Just so you know, just to give you a little history here, folks. Tuesday, since the market was closed on Monday, but Tuesday, someone told me about this stock Tuesday afternoon, and it was up 88%. And I said, no, we're going to buy it on Wednesday at 9:45 to 10:30. So on Wednesday, we bought it at that time, and we bought it at 226, 234. We bought it at 218, 227, 231, 238, and 239. We bought a couple thousand shares, and then we sold those this morning at 387 at 11 a.m. We sold at 387 and 388. We sold them all. Then, after we sold them all, we bought them back here at 348, 347, 349, 349, 349, 350. We bought all these. Then we sold them again at 633 a share, and they dropped down here again, and we bought them all again. And now look where it is at 662, folks. Man, this is just like a dream come true right here. 666 now, after we just bought again as low as $5.67. We're up a freaking dollar on it, folks. From the 3rd time today, just slaughtering this stock right now. BNAI. God almighty. Look where I just bought it, folks. Just now at 636, at 2:36 this afternoon, 638, 634, 659, and she's at 673 right now. Oh, oh my God, everyone. Hold on to your horses. I'm going to go again. 50 shares more. What the heck? I can't lose at this stage of the game. 679 is what I want to try. I'm putting a buy order in now. 679, folks. Let's see what she fills at. Enter. See what we pick it up at. Thank you for being here. 670. 670, folks. 670, I own it. 50 shares, 670. Thank you, whoever sold that to me. Coming in again, folks. 679 order again. I just filled at 670, and I just filled at 679. Oh, my God, everybody. Hold on to your horses here with this wild and crazy stallion. Oh, my God. Oh, watch it go back up over 8 and after hours, and I'm going to dump it again at over 8. God dang, man. Well, welcome everyone to this channel here. I'm glad you're here with me, where we actually have had 43,000 people visit this channel in the last 28 hours. And it's like a new record high. I want to thank you all for being here. The main stock that we promote is Sofi, but we buy others on the highs, the lows, and sell them on the highs. And now you can see Sofi. We bought this morning at $6 today. We bought a lot of shares of Sofi, folks. I went in very, very, very heavy this morning on Sofi. And here's my buy orders. I bought this morning at 679, 1,000 shares, 677, 500, 676, 500. I bought at 678 and 79 again, a few more. But folks, I spent about $25,000 this morning on SoFi, and I knocked my cash reserve from 240 down to about 215,000. So I knocked a lot of cash out today, but I had a feeling about today. And I thought today would be the last time we're going to see this stock price in the sixes, and especially at those 670 prices, folks. So I took a picture on my phone. ADRT up 200% on the day. I've already got that on my sheet, folks. It's my number one pick for Monday morning on a rundown. It was up 400%. It was at 52.80. All right. And I told you, going to buy this. This is my number one pick for a smash down Monday morning, ADRT. All right, that's my number one pick. My number two pick for a smash down is this one, FOXO. I look to buy that. It was at 47. All right. Whoa, BNAI is moving, folks. Well, you can see where my last buys were on BNAI. I just got through picking some up here just now at 236, at 636 a share. I picked up at 638. I picked up at 634. I picked up at 659. You can see where it is right now. And I think she's going to keep climbing into the after hours. So that's why love to Maharashtra. All right, yeah. ADRT has been halted a few times today. Still confused as to what they do as a company, LOL. Well, a lot of these I don't even look into, these big runners like this. I just make money. Dollars and cents. That's right, EW. Yep. You guys hang in here with me, man. We got an exciting afternoon ahead of us. We got an hour and 15 minutes left. 9,722 subscribers to the channel right now. I'd like to thank all of you who are here with me. I appreciate your presence here on this channel a lot. Folks, just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. 1 minute, please. Okay. Thank you for giving me a little break there. Appreciate it. All right. Whoa, what's going on with BNAI? BNAI, folks, a gold mine today for us. An absolute money-making machine, BNAI. Just absolutely slaughtered this thing today. Bought it down in the twos 2 days ago. Sold it at 388 and 387 at 11 morning. Bought it back at 347, 48, 49, 350, sold it at 613. Bought it back just now recently at 636, 638 again. We tried to sell it at 808 and didn't get our damn order in time. We did not get to sell it at 808. I sure as crap tried to, but I couldn't. So now I'm just buying here on the pullback again because, folks, you just can't go wrong. You made so much dang money on this thing. You know, someone's asking me about FFIE 3 days ago, and I said I didn't like it at all. I said, do not buy that stock. That's what I said on AAIE, FFIE. They wanted me to look at it. I took a look at it, and I said, no. I said, it looked horrible. I said, folks, we made a nice little run on this stock, thanks to Paul, who told us about it, but we got out, and we never looked back. And I don't know what this thing's going to do now, but you can see where it was. If you look at the 1 year, look at this price was 68 cents. And sure, it made that nice little run up to 55 there. Hey, she's all right here. She's just plateauing out. Just stick with it, man. She'll make another run. She'll make another run. I say pick up a little bit more right here. Don't venture in too heavy, though. Just get a little bit. Or maybe wait till Monday morning. Wait till Monday morning at 9:45 to 10:30, okay? I bought it when it was 4 cents and sold it $2, but I don't think it will do that again. No, I don't know. Maybe it will. You don't know long term, and if it's only 54 cents, I can't imagine. I don't know how much you would have bought of it, but at any rate, looks to me like she's plateaued out right there, and she washed out completely right there after freaking there. And look at the 6 month. It looks to me like she's not on any correlations except right there. Right here is where she's tied to right now. And that's nothing, folks. So she could easily fall back to this number here, or she could pop right now. And so we'll just have to wait and see. She's halfway back, almost 2/3 of the way down off of the big pop we just caught. So she's 2/3 of the way down from the big pop, and that might be a good place to pick some up, folks. That's a pretty good looking possibility right there. FFIE. Just so you know, I'm not telling you to do heavy. Don't tell me I just bought 60,000 shares, Catfish, because you told me to. Don't do that, people. That's not how we work here on this channel. That's not how it works. Now we're looking at Sofi. And I want you to know, folks, yesterday's low on Sofi was 13 cents higher than the day before. And the 5-day, we are now higher than the 5 days ago. So just rest assured, all she's doing is consolidating, and more institutions are buying in. As a matter of fact, another one came in today. You can see institutional ownership has now reached an all-time high, I believe. Now, the reason I say this is because I'm looking at this chart, and I also know there's a delay in the paperwork getting turned in and processed. And I'm looking at this chart right now on all-time institutional high ownership. And the thing I want you to be aware of is that we have now reached the same point over here, right here, that we were here. And the thing I want you to key on here is when the last institutional ownership was this high, the share price was here, double where we are right now. The share price, go back and look at April 2022 and see what the share price was on Sofi. If you don't know how to do that, come over here to historical and change this date from the starting period. You can put it to 20 right here. Hold on. You can change it right here to 2021. And then hit done. And after you do that, come over here and hit apply right there. And once you do that, then you'll be able to go back and look at the date that I want you to see. And this is what I want you to see right here, folks, during April. Okay, when Sofi's institutional ownership was the highest it had been, look at it at April and go see where the price was of 2022. where SoFi was in April of 2022. And I'm going to show you now. July, June, May, April of 2022. Come on down here, folks. We're still in 2023. Going to take you way back in history because I like to study history, folks. I'm a history buff. April of 2023. Well, by God, in early April of 2023, the price was $10.10 a share. See that? April, 10.10 a share. Isn't that interesting? And the reason I'm showing you this is because, folks, at that time, institutional ownership during April was coming in like mad on this stock. Okay? And the price was in the $10 range. And so they still hold all those shares right there. Only the ETFs that were shorting it, and there were several, started selling here to push the price down. All these institutions still held, and they had been accumulating since the price was even early April. Before then, they started really piling in. And all these right here that came in, they came in December. Where was the price of SoFi back in December? Let's go look at December. Holy crap. Price was $15 a share with all those institutions that were coming in, and $16. You see that? In late December and January 1st and January 3rd. 16 a share, folks, all during this time right here in January, December and January, while they came in on the stock, adding position after position. The price was at $15 a share during this time, folks, when all these institutions came in. And they're still holding. And they're accumulating even more. As a matter of fact, institutions as of this date, September 21st, were only 644 long. Turn the page. Now, today, 824, 776 long. And look at the shorts. They've gone from 27 to 26 to 25 to 24. They're getting out. And look at the shorts and longs. They've gone from 32 to 28 to 27 to 25, now to 24. The ones that are shorting this stock, folks, are getting out. The longs are coming in like crazy. And let me show you this just so you can picture this in your head. You know the number one digital bank in the world right now is this bank right here. It's called Nubank. This is the number one digital bank. They're based out of South America. They're primarily in Brazil and Colombia. New Holdings, Nubank. I want you to see institutional ownership. I love this stock. There's 955 institutions and zero shorting the stock. Zero, folks. All right? They don't have the shorters like SoFi does. So this is one reason I like this one and I'm pointing it out to you in you. But what I want you to see the most about this stock, institutional shares, long values have gone up. How much percentage? In the last MRQ, which is most recent quarter, which means 90 days, SoFi has gone up in the last 90 days. NU has gone up by 2.34% in the last 90 days in long positions, institutions coming in. How does that compare with SoFi? SoFi, long institutions, folks, has had an increase of 14.5%. God, dogs. Wow.
That was easy.
Jiminy Christmas, folks. Why? Why is that? Why are so... Can you guys still hear me? My phone just rang. Can you guys still hear me? And by the way, folks, I want to ask you to do me a favor. There's almost 100 people on the channel with me right now. Thank you. When my phone rings, sometimes my volume gets cut off, so I have to check it out. I want you to see something here, folks. And I would like to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 2:57, but my favorite number is 8. So at 2:58 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask the group that's here with me right now to please hit the like button at 2:58 and 8 seconds, being that 8 is my favorite number. And I don't ask much of my viewers here on this channel. Mostly, I'm just grateful for them being here and their great chat that they provide. But at 2:58 and 8 seconds, let's all please help me out, this channel out, and hit the like button at the same time. 2:58 and 8 seconds. We will start the countdown right about here and now. Ready? Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lose a calorie. Hit the like button, folks. And don't smash it and don't pound it and don't beat on it, and hit the hearts and hit the smileys if you've already hit the like button. Let's see if we can get up to 75 or 80 likes on the channel today. And, let's get more people over here. Let's get people to see this information that SoFi's institutional ownership is growing 6 times the rate of Nubank. All right, let's get people to understand these facts. The more people that get this information and realize SoFi's the real deal, growing faster than the #1 digital bank in the world by 6 times the rate. Everybody, I'm not kidding you. This is Nubank right here. They're growing at 2.34%. What's 2.34? 2.34 times 6 equals, that's 14%, okay? And we're trading right now, how many? Am I right? Yeah, 14%. 6 times, folks. Do the math. SoFi has 6 times more institutions interested in it right now than the biggest digital bank in the world. Why? Why are all of these doggone banks starting to buy SoFi now? Why are all these institutions suddenly so interested in this stock? Well, there's a lot of reasons why institutions sell stock, but there's only one reason why institutions buy them, people. And there's a lot of reasons why insiders will sell stocks. It might be the way they get paid. Look at my frizzed out here. Might be the way they get paid. I apologize. Maybe I should put my hat on. Let's put on one of my many hats here. Let's see if we can find a good one. I want to find my Irish hat right now, which I'm not seeing. Doggone it. My favorite Irish hat is not seen. Let's put this one on, dadgummit. I think things might start to get a little rough here with SoFi stock, and so we might need to put this helmet on if things get rough on us this afternoon. Oh, whoa, people. Woo! You ready to ride? Let's ride this SoFi. You guys ready? You guys, come on now. You guys, some of you guys can record this, all right? And you can put it on, you stream it. Everything I do is on YouTube is not certified YouTube standard YouTube license. It's got common license. So everything I put up here, you guys can stream on your own stuff. You can copy it all and you can use whatever parts of this show you want. So right now, folks, I'm going to hit you with one more of my songs. And I don't care what you think. If you want to go to someone that's talking stocks absolutely all the time, fine. But I break out my guitar once in a while. Your face is big as again. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Here. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's work through this one. Oh, yeah. This one goes out to all the SoFi investors. Yes. I like to dream. Oh, yeah. Right between the sound machine. Like a cloud outside in the thick of the night. Everything just goes just right. Flies by, 5 here, the place away from here. Said, you don't know. You know what I'm singing here? I have to do the words that I've got. I thought I had this charted out. I'd like to dream. Yeah, right between my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my Sofi bike. I'm telling you, that feels so right. Sun's clear, soon Sofi's out of here. Said, you don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know if how high she'll be. Why don't you share your dreams with me? Sofi dreams could set us free. Close your eyes, girl. Oh, by Sofi, girl. Let the cloud take you away. Last night I dreamed I bought Sofi. Achiever had Cheeverini's 250, I'm sorry, folks. Last night I dreamed I bought Sofi at Cheeverini's 250, but I knew that's not reality. No 250's just a trend for me. I looked around, all I found was $8 on the ground. Oh, you don't know, you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how high she'll be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me, so if I can make our dreams come true? Close your eyes, girl. She might fly, girl. Buy Sofi, take you away. Anyway, I kind of mucked that one up, but good job. Not sure how long the shorts will realize they're betting on the wrong horse. Yeah. Well, you won't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how high she'll be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? Our Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi, girl. Don't be surprised, girl. She might just carry us away. Sofi, girl, and watch her fly, girl. Yeah, she's carrying us away. There you go. A little bit of magic by Three Dog. I said Three Dog Cat, but it's Steppin' Cat. Steppin' Cat. Little Sofi ride for you by Steppin' Cat. My first rock and roll album I ever had. I hope you enjoyed that, folks. And I do like to sing and watch Sofi's price rise. A lot of times when I break out the guitar, it does start rising. It is 3:06 p.m., my perfect time to start rising the price. So where is she? Well, let's raise it now. 6:06, everyone. I suggest to each and every one of you, we're going to see Sofi rise from 6:06 until the rest of the afternoon. I'm calling it right now, 6:06 p.m. I got my helmet on because I'm ready to ride. The magic Sofi ride. Why does everybody wanna buy? You watch a sucker fly. I'm talking about Sofi. Sofi, I think I love you. And I wanna know for sure. Oh, come on. Let's squeeze them tight. Let's see them shorts get fried. Here we go, everybody singing with me. Oh, so fine. All the shorts, they're all gonna cry when this thing really starts to fly. I'm talking about so fine. So fine. Oh, I think it's time to buy. You better get in before she fly. And I'm talking catfish time. So fine. How high could she fly? Oh, you better ask catfish time. 'Cause you can't deny. So fine. Yeah. Let me go let my dog in, everybody. You gotta let my doggy in. He's wanting in here. I hear you, dog. Come on in here, dog. Come on here, Willis. That's my good boy. You're a wonderful dog. Yeah, baby. One thing's for sure, folks, around these here parts, you don't know what the hell's coming down that tube next, do you? Oh. I got my bicycle. Support Tyler, buy a sticker using the cash button lower right. Thank you, Ed. Hold on, folks. Let me get this out. Here we go. Ready? I hope you like this, folks. This is called In the City. Stuck again in city traffic. It's one of my songs. This is one of my originals, folks. It's on, we'll get back to Sofi in a minute. She's going to run on up while I'm singing. Y'all just hang tight. All right? She'll run on up. Here we go. Stuck again in city traffic. Another Friday afternoon. Everyone's in such a hurry, 'cause the weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rear view mirror. The guy, he's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. I think that's what he needs the most. Hit the brakes and he'll be toast. That's what he needs the most. But why is he in such a hurry? Why is everybody else live our lives in such a flurry? Why do we always push ourselves? I guess it's living in the city. I guess that's just the city way. I think I'm gonna leave this city. I think I'm gonna get away. I think I'm gonna leave today. I think I'm gonna get away. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause when you leave the city, you can get unwound. everything slows down. But if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city and let your problems go away. Pushing, shoving, stand in line, almost everywhere you go. You feel you're wasting so much time. Where did another day just go? I think of living in the country, I think of living on a farm. No need to lock my doors and windows, no need to have a car alarm. I'll be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No. But even if I left the city and I traveled somewhere far away, I know I'd miss my city and I'd be coming back one day. I know I'd miss the city and I'd be back one day, 'cause I would miss the city. All right. Well, folks, that's just one of my many originals. I hope that you'll look it up online, because I do keep. Thank you very much, David Harris. And I am very proud that you're here on my channel with me to share in my music. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my wife. I should be happy, but I'm feeling blue. But you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Well, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I went down to the pub to have a pina colada. Towed my car away, had to pay $100. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Well, I ain't got nothing new. Ain't got nothing new. One of my many originals you can listen to. Yasin Ain't, go ahead. Thank you very much. We do have some fun here. It's Party City when that happens. You should have been here for the earnings call. Can't say much more, but it was amazing. Dressed for the days as well. I feel the vibe, man. All right. Woo! Nice. Well, did Sofi go up? It sure did. Whilst I'm playing, it's at 686. Wow, let's get ourselves a SoFi fix. Let's get ourselves, we're all a bunch of SoFi addicts. We might as well get our fix as we are addicts and buy us some more SoFi on the floor. Oh my goodness, explore my SoFi. Don't let yourself go. Don't buy too much dough. You got to put in slowly. No, SoFi. But you got to buy more every time it hits the floor. You guys can't ignore when it's time to buy a SoFi from the 387. We want more, 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 more. I have a book of cover tunes here, but I have to be careful about playing other people's songs. So I have to change the words and make parodies out of these songs, everybody. And I'm just going to ad lib. If you guys, if you guys don't mind. Why not, man? Let's close out this Friday with some fun. Cheers, everybody. Have yourself a SoFi mug. A mug full of whatever you want. Thank you, folks. Your lights are on, but you're not home. You buy SoFi, you're not alone. You're doing good, you're doing right. You buy SoFi and hold on tight. You can't breathe, you're getting waxed. You're feeling like you're getting waxed. But hold on real tight, 'cause she will soon be taking flight. Whoa, whoa. You like to think if you're immune to this stuff, oh yeah. Closer to the truth to say, can't buy enough. Yeah, you're gonna have to face it. You're so fire in love. Okay, hold on. Apple juice. Here we go. Making more. So they short some more. They think they've seen it hit the floor, but they don't know how high she'll go. They don't observe, but they'll got nerve. Oh, you think that they all were immune to this stuff, but they ain't. Oh, the shorters think they're all so tough, but they're gonna have to face it. They're about to get spanked. Oh yeah, gonna have to face it. You're in love with SoFi. Gonna have to face it. You're in love with SoFi. You're gonna have to face it. You're in love with SoFi. All right. Yes, I'm in a band. My music is all over the world. It's played everywhere, in every bar, in every place. You can listen to it yourself online. Go over to my music. I have about 10 albums worth of music online on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. My name is Tyler, last name Selph. You can find my music everywhere across the globe. I was showing some people the other day. Pretty amazing. For some reason, I'm very popular in the Philippines. I don't know why. And I have so many songs here, folks, in this book. Get your motor running, on the highway, looking for adventure, whatever comes our way. And you better make it happen. Time to buy SoFi today. Don't let her run, my folks. She's gonna run away. Gotta get her light. You got she's frightening. All the shorts exciting. Everyone's inviting. Oh yeah, you better get your Sofi. You better buy it before she flies so high. Cause if you don't, you'll be all exploded when she explodes into space. Like a true nature's child, you better buy a Sofi. Cause if you don't, she'll fly. She gon' fly away. Buy more Sofi. Buy more Sofi. All right, I'm done, folks. My Sofi opera ends there. Quality entertainment. You guys are fun, man. Thank you. You guys, thanks for sticking with me through all of it that I put you through. My antics. Woohoo! You guys, it's a true pleasure to be here with you guys, and I think, thank you, Soraya Lopez. Muchas gracias. Es muy bueno. Corazón. Muy contente con ustedes. Gracias. We got him sweating. Woo! Let's just pour some water on the entertainer. Here's what I'm going to do for my finale, folks. Today, I'm going to grease my hair back for you. We're going to make it look all punked out. We're going to do some Billy Idol coming up next, folks. Billy Idol for you. Yeah, baby. There's some people on this channel right now. And I love that I found this channel. Good. Me too. I'm glad you're here with me. It's a good place to have fun and make money at the same time. Right, everybody? It's pretty cool. We need to get you a gig at Cedar Point so we can all meet up and have a Sofi party while the kids ride the rides. Man, my band would love to come play all our original songs. They know them all. They're all memorized, folks. We still know every song. All my originals that are out there. So thank you. You look great, man. You like this look? Maybe I should start getting this going on every day, right? Yeah. Yeah. Woo. MBW, she's on her way. Diamond hands. All right, Paul. What about B&ED, bro? You killing me there. B&ED. What happened to that thing, man? Wheels fell off of that thing at $1. Anyway, I'm not worried about that. Don't worry. You know how much I put in. Very little in that one. So, and I even got it at the good low again here recently. So I'm metered out. It'll go up. I'm not worried about it. I'll sit on that a long time. Solution Network. I'm like, man, Gil, don't worry. You can just rewind this back about 5 minutes, 10, and you'll hear a lot of good music. We put up a lot of good Sofi music because I like to sing and make the price rise while I'm singing. So you can already see it's gone up 2 cents since I started singing, and those of you can look and see the results of Catfish Tyler's music. You all know that I started singing about 20 minutes ago, and look what she did. And then I put my guitar away, and look what she did. See? So maybe it's time to get the dang thing back out. Lucy got pulled back. You in Detroit? I am very near Detroit. Yes, I live in a place called Langsburg. And I'm about 20 minutes north of Lansing, Michigan. So those of you that are here on this channel with me today that have been here making a lot of money, man, oh man, folks, goodness gracious, have we not absolutely just kicked its butt today with that BNAI? Jiminy, wow. This is a dream come true day for day traders here with BNAI today. And those of you that are new to the channel right now, we bought this stock after it had been up 88%, and they dropped it down the next morning, and we bought it. And we bought it in the low $2 range. And then we sold it this morning at $3.88 and bought it back, believe it or not, at $3.48, $47, $49. We bought it all back to 361, and then we sold it again at freaking 488, and then it dropped down to 567, 597, 601, 589, and we sold it at 633. Oh my God. Oh, geez, oh Pete's. Will BNAI go back up? Will it go back up? Well, yeah, but at this stage of the game, we've sold it at these massive gains today because they're going to make it run down on Monday morning, where we're going to buy it again on Monday morning, 9:45 to 10:30. That's right, Ed. Keep an eye on it. I wasn't in it. Okay. I understand. No, that's very fine. But man, the reason this is what I'm trying to get people to concentrate on in this channel is, sure, we are going to hold SoFi for a long, long time. And one day we're going to be very rewarded for our patience with SoFi. Okay. But until that happens, these stocks like this one that went up today, all these were told to me today to watch out for. And so I've got them on a list for Monday buys. So since you missed those other ones, write these. This one today was up 122%. I don't know where it ended up in VOS. Let's go see where it is right now. But this is going to be our one of our number ones that we're going to be looking at. And SMMT's still looking good. MNTS is still looking good. LCID is still there fine. Nothing's dropping here today. Nothing's dropping. GWAV starts to make a little move to the upside. TCNNF is still where I told you to get that yesterday and the day before. New has been worked down and accumulated all day. That's just accumulation, what it looks like for you, everybody, in case you didn't know. And I would love to suggest you maybe pick up a little bit here, but you might get a little cheaper on Monday morning at 9:45 to 10:30. You don't know for sure because they usually take everything down, okay? Any shaky news that they've got Monday breaking, and they'll Anyway, I want you all to be aware that SoFi right now today had a nice gain on the high, and the low was a penny lower, or was it 2 pennies lower? So the high went up today for the third day in a row, and they don't want you to know that, but I'm going to show you. So today on SoFi, the price of the high was today right up here. Yeah, get on up here, man. Oh man. There we go. So today's high showing right now 693, and I think that is not correct. I'm going to refresh the screen. Yep. Okay. 693 today, 685's high yesterday, and you could look at this down here. All right. I'm going to show you the lows. 680, 677, 687, 668. 668, folks. Look where we're at right now. 684 after 668 just day before yesterday. 668. There it is. And this is so funny. I don't know why they keep doing this to me now. I have to keep putting in the next day, the day forward to catch today's date. They won't show me today's date anymore. They've stopped showing me the days on the day. They just won't do it. I got to hit that, and then I got to hit apply over here, and now we'll get today's date. And today's low, folks, today's high was 699. I knew it wasn't 693. That's because they weren't showing me today's high, even though I refreshed the screen. So there it is, folks. 2 days ago's high, 685. Yesterday's high, 693. Today's high, 699. And this is undeniable, folks. There's nothing that the shorts can do. And they don't really want you to see that. They want you to be caught up in the percent down, a whole 1% down. But they don't really want you to see that the high went higher and higher and higher the last 3 days in a row. They don't really want you to know that. They prefer you not know it. But I'm here to show it to you. And today's low, well, I laugh at it because, folks, yesterday's low was 681, and they went for a 5-cent lower low today. All right, you see that? Yesterday's low, 681. They went for a 5-cent lower low. And then look, though, where it was here, 677. Why in the world couldn't they do See, that's the number that they wanted to get there, just to that number. See, right there, they had to just feel good about something. That had to make them feel good to get to today's low to be a new 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They think that's a win for them. A penny down on the 5-day chart, and that makes them feel good. Oh, is it going to close there though today? Oh, shit, no, she's not going to close there. Oh, well, how good do you feel about that? She went down to that, and now there she is. Put it in your face, shorts, right there. There it is. I show everybody. There's where the end of the day, this is what it all comes down to. The price was down lower. Congratulations, now it's higher again. Good job, shorts. You got it down 1 penny lower than a week ago. That's something to be proud of. Too bad it's already gone up 19 cents since then or whatever. Yep, already shot back up, and she's going to rise this afternoon into the close. Wait, you ain't seen nothing. This day's not over yet, folks. I don't believe it is. I don't believe this day's over yet. I'm going to look over here, and I see a freaking capitulation line like big time. Look at the 200-day moving average about to cross over the 45 and 50 right there, right now. Whoa. What's going on with this 200-day moving average? What in the world has that thing been doing for the last hour that nobody took note of? Look at the angle on that thing. Well, the big boys take notice of it, folks. I guarantee you that. The big boys are looking at that. The big fish see it, and they're probably the reason that it's doing that right now, in fact. I'd just like to show you that. Yeah, I didn't tell anybody to buy ADRT. I told them to sell it today. It was up 400%, and I said, if you own it, get out. BNAI to the moon. Yep, okay. All right. Could very well happen. It could very well launch off this number. Well, I hope it does, because I just bought it earlier, just a little bit ago, about at 2:36 p.m. I just bought a little bit more of it. Bought some on that little niche right there. I thought it might be the bottom right there. So I picked up a few shares there, 50 shares there at that 636. Well, not there. I bought it at 636, 50 shares. This afternoon, 636, 638, 634. Keep in mind, folks, I've already bought this at 2, sold it at 398, bought it back in the 340s today, then sold it at 6 something, and then bought it back. And then, man, it's just been repeat over and over all day with this. We've just slaughtered this. And I'm looking to do it again. She sure didn't sit there at 613 long. You saw how hard they tried to get that number, and that's not going to stay, folks. That's out of here. Dream on, shorty. 613 ain't going to dissuade anybody from buying this thing. 64 million now. There they tried it again. It runs right off of it. But they're going to try to close it at 613, people, because that's what they like to do. And those that are here on this channel, I've expressed these things to you many, many times over, these numbers, what they mean to them, and why they try to do it. And they try to show power and influence, and they think they show everybody how capable they are. And they like doing that. They like to make it close at the 613 number just to show their dominance over the market, like they kind of control it in a way. And I'm not here to say that they don't control it, how often they can make it do it. But I can tell you one thing, I take advantage of it every time. Anyway, folks, We'll see what happens with BNAI in the after hours, because they're certainly trying to control it now. When they take it down to 608, 602, 601 here right before this period, they're trying to make sure that they can get it at 613 to close, because then they'll just, as it rises, they'll just put a whole bunch of sell orders in at 613. They'll just put a wall there, so they make sure, so they hold it under here as they get it approaching the close. They hold it under so that as it gets right to the close, they can force the sells in a bunch at 613 and close it there. That's how they make it work, folks. Watch and learn if you want to. I could be wrong. They may run it past that. It might go on up to 625 and 630. And then watch what happens in the after hours, though, after the control to close it at 613 is over. Watch what happens in the after hours. I'm serious, folks. We're going to stick around and we're going to watch this dang stock tonight in the after hours after this thing closes, because I think she's going to take off like a freaking banshee. I've already got some of my sell orders still that I just bought back in at 808. 808. Inept RC enthusiasts, they can't stop me. I keep buying. I would avoid it. Okay. There they go. Now they're going to try maybe to close it at 588 even. See what they come up with. And folks, there's a lot of people who've made a lot of money on this thing right now, so they're looking to turn profit on this thing. They're gonna cash out. And there'll be a pullback here before she may turn north again. We'll see what happens. But folks, there's absolutely no way anybody that's on this channel that's traded with me could claim they lost a dime on this stock. They have to be up massive amounts of money on it, the way we traded this stock. Got some at 584. Okay. I like the word some. I didn't hear you say diving in at 584, Catfish. Thanks. Thank you for saying I got some. Because, man, the thing's up 126%. They might try to close it out only up 100%, folks. So we have to be careful here. They could easily take it down to 567 here, 566 close instead. It's up here big. They know there's going to be some sellers here that want to take some profit up 125%, and their fear of missing out on their gains will make them sell here a little bit. But there will be a resistance point where some people just go, no, I'm done. I'm not going to sell. I bought right too close below this, so I'm not selling here. And then it turns and goes north. All right, so that's what we're hoping to see right here. And there she goes. All the stomach for selling it looks like it just got out of it at 582 there. Let's see if I'm right. Here it is again. There's just no stomach for selling it below that, and there's plenty of stomach to buy it there. Yep. Like I said, she's up big time. There still may be some profit taking here. Somebody told me something about CTNT, so I want to check that out for a second here. Bitfarms is looking good, folks. 223 now. Nice. I'll be happy with that. Buying it at $1.06 6 months ago. Lucy's still up, and they're taking profits off the top of it. See, she's starting to dive here right at the end of the day. She's starting to drop. They're pulling her down right there. They're shaking it out right now, right before. They may pop this one too still. But there's some profit taking going on. There's going to be, it's a Friday afternoon, people. It's Friday afternoon. There's going to be some profit taking. But guess what? Who's profited on Sofi this week? The shorts, right? This is where it was all through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, where they shorted and they profited, and they're going to take their profits now. And to take their profits, they got to buy, people. We still got 20 minutes left for them to take their profits and run. And as they take them, this is going to go green. What a foiled way for the day to end for the shorts. Let's see if I'm right or not, but I think it is. And by the way, you should now have your order from 681 to 682. You should have an order in at 683 and 684 now. If you're following my process of buying, you should have an order in. We've been following it all the way up since the price was down this afternoon at 676, and we've just been coming in behind it higher, 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 2 cents below the price. So you should have a buy order here at 684, and when it gets to 687, you're going to put in at 685. All right? That's my suggestion, folks. This is the way I buy the stocks, okay? Because I expect to see these on Monday open at 7. I think SoFi will open at over 7 on Monday. And I don't know if it will for sure or not, but I sure know one thing. Every single day that passes from now on gets us closer and closer to the third profitable earnings call. BNAI reversal, huh? There she goes. Boing. There she goes, folks. 583 and rising now. Good. Folks, where I'm looking though right here, because it's our sweetheart, is SoFi, and it is rising. That looks good. That looks very good. What is happening to SoFi on this one-day chart, people? What is going on over here? Let's get in here. Who's buying right there? Who just bought right there? Who just got at 340, 261,000 shares to make the price spike up there? See, folks, when you see that and you're buying right now, you know you're not alone. This is a big-time player here. This is another institution, and I already explained to you people all day long today, these institutions are indeed increasing their positions, but none of them want to buy SoFi at its premium price or high of the day. They all love to come in at the low of the day. They let it get worked down, and then the institutions come in like that one there, and another one came in there, and another one just came in big right there. And the price, look at the jump of the 10-day moving average when that happened. Look at the 10-day purple moving average now, crossing the 45 and 50 into the closing. I told you this day was not over yet, people. And there's a lot of big fish looking at this, and I see a porpoise. I see a short-eating porpoise right here. I'm telling you. That's right, Ed. SoFi is gaining more market share as its competition goes bankrupt. It's exactly right. So as I sit here coming to the end of the day, and I see SoFi down 5 cents today, but I saw it jump up off of them trying to run it down to 670, whatever it was today. The low was 669 2 days ago, people. Remember that. 669 is where the low was, and we're winning this race. We're winning this game. We're going to win it out. It's a war of attrition, and we're going to win it because all these institutions are coming in, and there's another one. This is going to push us even to a new higher high of institutional ownership, most likely that candlestick right there. And I'm looking over here and watching these institutions, and look, it's gone up now to a new record high today. Another one came in long today. And now, comparing this bank, SoFi, comparing this SoFi bank to Nubank, this one here, the number one digital bank in the world, Nubank. This is them on Fintel, New Holdings. They're the number one digital bank in the world. And ladies and gentlemen, compared to Nubank, which has grown in institutional ownership, this is very clear and easy to define. You can see the longs have increased by only 2.34% over the last quarter. Most recent quarter is what that stands for. Over the last 90 days, the biggest digital bank in the world has seen institutions coming in at an increase of 2.34%. And I got news for you. How does that compare with SoFi? I'll show you right now so you can see the difference. Here's SoFi. Look at their percentage of increase. What? 15% increase compared to Nubank? Good Lord. Why are so many longs coming in to this stock, SoFi, right now over the last 90 days, people? Compared to Nubank. I ask you to answer that question for me. The number one digital bank in the world is growing at a rate of 2.34%, Nubank, and SoFi is now growing at a rate of 15+% on the longs coming in, institutions. I love showing people this stuff right here so you can see where all the money's going right now. The money's going to SoFi, people, and the institutional chart is the absolute definable proof of it. Look at them coming in more, coming in more, coming in more. Look at them come in more and more and more every month. And now, boom, because we're coming to our third profitable earnings call, people. We're coming to our third profitable earnings call, and these institutions know it. That's what I think is happening. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, on Monday, and right now, I want you to know, folks, there's still 88 people with me as we approach 12 minutes left in the day. Some of you guys know I do this, some of you don't, but every once in a while, I come over here and I ask you, and it's 3:48 now, my favorite number. So at 3:48, let's hit the like button together, everybody, in 10 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button gently. Do not pound it or smash it or grind it or pound it or whatever, anything like that. Don't do that. Just tap it lightly, gently. Lose 1 calorie, people, not 10, while you hit the like button. Press it. Press it. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate it very much. I'm glad that you're here to add to the chat and make this channel even more successful and more profitable. That's right. We make a profit on this channel. Everyone on this channel today has made money with me. Let me show you how they did it. They listened to me on Tuesday when someone asked me to look into this stock, and I saw it was up 88%. And I said to all of my channel, let's not buy this now. Let's wait until the 30th, the next day, and buy it in the morning. So we did. We came in and we bought this stock, BNAI, and we bought hundreds and hundreds of shares. You can see the prices where we were buying the stock. In the low 2s, we bought a bunch. And then today, this morning, we sold them all at 387 and 388 at 11 a.m. this morning. And then we bought them back here at 347, 349, 349, 352, 353, 359, 361. And then we sold them all at 488. Then we bought them all again, coming in again on it at 567, 597, 601. We sold them all at 633. We came back in again, folks. Then the doggone stock went to 808 from this to 808 today, people. God dang. And now we bought some more of it very end of the day. And hopefully we'll see what happens here. We bought some more of it here very end, 236. These are the prices we bought more of it. But holy smokes, folks, we have just slaughtered it with that stock today. So congratulations, everyone on this channel with me who did that today. God, dogs. Roll Tide roll. Yep. MNTS might get a pop. AH held up nicely after yesterday's gains. Thank you for letting me know that. We'll keep an eye on it. And folks, I'm going to be watching these stocks late into the evening here. I think some are going to make a surprise move on us. I think we're going to see some movement. And I think we can see SoFi 689 going to close near the high of the day. And folks, that usually means a 30-cent pop on Monday. On a Friday, when SoFi ends near the high of the day, the next Monday, it usually has a 30-cent upside move and can go as much as even almost $1 upside. When SoFi ends on a Friday near the high of the day, I'm just telling you, folks, now we're 10 cents off the high right now, but we're not done yet still. We're still not done. And I told you we weren't done a half an hour ago, when the price was at 682. Nice. Those of you on the channel that are here know I buy SoFi virtually every day when it hits the low. And so today I stepped up and I bought a lot of shares of SoFi. As a matter of fact, I bought more shares of SoFi today than I've bought in probably 6 or 8 months. And I'm going to show you what I did this morning on SoFi. I started coming in when the price got to 681. I bought 1,000 shares. I bought 1,000 here. I bought 1,000 here, 1,000 here, 500 here, 500 there. So I got 5,000 shares plus another 100. So 5,100 shares bought this morning in this price. And the reason I did is because, as many of you know who've been here for months, I have 1/3 of my stock portfolio available in cash. So today I saw it as a great opportunity for the last time to buy this stinking stock in this range with our buddy Anthony Noto. So I just went all in here. I bought $25,000 worth of SoFi today, and now my portfolio cash is down to about $215,000. So, but I took a big hit out today, and I'm glad I did, because you see the prices where I was buying SoFi today, and you can see where it is right now. So I guess I did all right. Okay. And I dollar cost averaged down, because some of you know I've been buying this stock in the 8s when it was in the 8s. All right. But you also know how many times I've bought in the 4s and sold over 10, in the 6s and sold over 10, in the 7s and sold over 10 on $11, in the 8s and sold over 11.60. So you know how many times I've done this. So today's another opportunity. Buy it at 688. I told everybody on this stock, and I told them yesterday too, if you buy this stock at 688, you'll always profit on it almost 99 out of 100 times. And not only that, but you'll sell it. Look, she's about to go green. She's going green, people. And I predicted it. She going green, everybody, in the last 6 minutes. How in the world is that possible? Well, I guess everybody still wants the dang thing. Look at that, folks. I told you we had a short eating porpoise body there. Short eating porpoise. Well, there's a short eating porpoise that's formed right there. You can see its mouth now. It's eating shorts underwear. There it is, folks. There's the short eating porpoise's body as it formed over here. And there its mouth came open and started swallowing them up. Swallowing the shorts. Hello, Cat, my news. Any news? Yes, we got great news. SoFi reached a new all-time high institutional ownership today. Yes. Love you, Catfish. Thank you very much. Good evening, Cat. I did buy also SoFi. I bought it big time today. I just said, screw it, man. I'm going to get on this thing, and I'm going to get on it hard. And I did. I got on it, and I rode it hard. Oh, yeah, baby. Let me teach you the right way to trade. Grace Team Miami. Why don't you go start your own channel and hang out on see how many people you can subscribe. Get on your own channel, Grace. Go get on your own channel. Start your own channel today. I encourage you to please don't waste your time here on mine. Go start your own. I'm asking you, please, go start your own channel, okay? Get on out of here, my friend. Don't waste your time here helping my channel grow by adding to the chat. All you're doing is getting more and more subscribers to come in. You're driving more people to the channel. Look right here. Watch how many subscribers there are right now, 9,740. Look how many viewers there are. And all of your chatting is just going to add this more. You see it? Just jump up one. You're being here on this channel and chatting is drawing more people in. Do you see? You just pulled 3 more into the Catfish tank. Thank you. Right? All right. Thank you. I just got another subscriber. So you're helping. Thank you. Maxwell Power added 10,000 more shares of SoFi today. Up to my eyeballs in SoFi. Yeah, baby. Yep. Grace Team Miami. I hope so. More people need to get introduced to trading. That's right. And the way I do it. Look at the subscription just jump up to 97.45. Folks, I'm going to go over 10,000 on Monday if this keeps up going. You guys, thank you so much. Chicago checking in. Hey, Gregory Sarmas. 44,000 people on the channel today. Now I know they come and they go and they come and they go and they come and they go and they come and they go, but some of them come and stay. And they like what I'm doing here. They like my entertainment value. All right. Look at SoFi, folks, that we bought today. And it's going green with 3 minutes left on the day. And it's absolutely fabulous, everybody who came in today with me on SoFi. And I got Today I got frustrated with waiting around on it, folks. That's what I did. And I decided, dadgummit, this is the day. I'm just going to commit today. And you can all see that today I committed. Most of the time I'm buying 50 shares at a time, like 100 or 200. But today pissed me off when they ran it down there to that again. And I said, dadgummit, I'm going to gobble this all up with everybody else. This institution's going to buy it here, because that's all they're doing is getting it down there to come in on it. That's all they're doing every day on SoFi. They're all running it down each and every day to buy more of it. And it's very obvious right here. This is the proof of it. Each day that it's being run down here lately to the lower low and lower lows, they're buying more of it, people. They're increasing. Look at this last month, how they've just been absorbing SoFi like a friggin' sponge, right? Yeah, man. Every one of them is like a daggum anteater with its aardvark nose down in there, sucking some SoFi shares out and taking them from the market. And they don't want me to show you this, but that's what's happening. They're doing it all undercover, folks. And today, congratulations, all of them. You sucked people out today who sold. And I don't think anybody really did. I think they just did it to each other all day long, selling it down to each other to get to that price to come in long. That's what I think. Wouldn't matter to me one single bit today to see this thing be here at 690 at the close. Wouldn't care at all. And if it's 688, God bless them for being able to establish that. Man, that's a good hold down today. When you had it down to $6 and freaking $6, and what was the low today? 676. Is that what they're showing? How could you not hold it down there? And how could it be 13 cents up off of the low today right now? God forsaken. Now it's 14 cents off of the low. Jeez. Look at over here, folks. Look at that chart at the end of the day. Do you think that shorts wanted to see that happen at the end of the day today? You guys have to feel freaking awesome about seeing that right there. Look at this. We're in the last minute. We're going to ring the closing bell. And then the end of the day, the daggum thing went ape crazy up. Look at all those green candlesticks. Look at the sea of green candlesticks, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 candlesticks, and out of them, 1, 2, 3, 4 red. And look at the friggin' price. Just, God, dogs, people. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Shorts, take a picture. Enjoy getting used to this. Get used to this, boys and girls. Get used to this every day at the end of the day, because these institutions are still coming in. They're still wanting in on this, folks, and they want it as low as they can get it. It's that simple. They're still accumulating it, and they're coming in like crazy right now. And I come down here and I look at the date, and I run back to this date here of right here. I'm going to hit the file date, and I want you all to see, who are here with me now, how many institutions were buying SoFi stock on December the 20th. 1. On December 21st, there was 1. On December 22nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, none bought into SoFi. And then one took a short position here. Allspring took up a short position on it. Okay? And then on December 28th, there was 1. On December 29th, there were only 2, and none for 11 days until January the 10th. There were no institutions buying this stock back then in January. 2 on the 16th, 1 on the 18th, 1 on the 19th, 1 on the 22nd. There's virtually none. And why I'm showing you that is because if you come up here now and reverse the dates, you're going to see how many are now coming into SoFi like mad, like freaking starving honeybees. I'm going to change the file date from back 5 months ago, 6 months ago to right now. I'm going to change it to the file date now and let you see the difference now. Look how many institutions came in on the 20 on the it still hasn't changed. We're going to change this, folks, to the file date here. There it is. Look how many institutions came in yesterday. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 29th, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. On the 28th, look how many institutions when there was just 0 for 14 days. And now on the 28th, look at them piling in. The 24th piling. You ain't seen nothing, folks. Look what happened down here on May the 15th. Look how many institutions bought SoFi stock on May the 15th, everybody. Tune in and see. Now, be aware, there's a put in here every once in a while, like up at the top of the screen. But I want you to see that with SoFi, look at all the banks coming in, too. Look at all these banks. Bank of America, Royal Bank of Canada, Northwest Mutual Wealth Management, Goldman Sachs taking up more. All of these things, banks coming in. And look how many came in on the 15th, ladies and gentlemen. It just is insane. Right here, there's 10. There's 20. There's 30. There's 40. There's 50. There's 60. There's 70. There's 80. On the 15th, there's 90. There is 100, folks. 100 institutions right there. On the 15th, there's 110 on the 15th, and there is 120 on the 15th, and there's 130 on the 15th. Why? What in the world happened on May the 15th? What was going on? What was the price on May the 15th? Just out of curiosity's sake, let's go look at it. Historical data, May the 15th. Where in the hell was the price on May the 15th? Was it lower than today? What happened? There it is. Opened at 763. They drove it down to 721, and it closed at 727. So SoFi's price was between 763 and 721, and over 140 institutions. You get the picture, people? It's amazing. I think it's amazing. I know many of you on this channel have heard that hundreds of times, but there's people that are new here all the time, people, and I got to show them. Now, I want to ask you guys to do me a favor, those of you that are on this channel with me right now, looking at SoFi and all these other stocks we made massive money on, and I want to go look here now at some other ones today. Hold on. Let's go see what this is right now. Down 2%, holding up well. That's good. She might be there's very good to see that right there, honestly. She still makes springboard from there. Okay, here we are looking at SMMT, folks. Let's go watch these in after hours and make sure we're not going to miss a big jumper here. I guess SMMT doesn't trade in after hours. Don't understand that. I know TCNNF doesn't. What are they showing for the time on this stock? 3:30 p.m. Yahoo's showing 3:30 p.m. on this stock. Why? Why won't they refresh and show you where it is at 4? It's 4:06 right now. Something's going on here, folks. Look into that one. SMMT. I don't have time to look it up right now. I'm going to look across the board here at these other ones. MNTS. I want to see if, man, it made a good run at the afternoon close. 5% down now. Nothing. Lucy. Run down, accumulated, run up. Was she after hours? Still sitting still. MBIO. Somebody mentioned this one yesterday. It did nothing today. I bought it yesterday at that same price. GWAV down 7% today. For those of you still in it, be patient. I told you it's just a one day or that one day. We were going to get it out that day. Oh, wow. What happened to TCNNF at the very end of the day today? Look at that thing. Wow. Well, I told you to buy that yesterday at $9.76 with me. Look at that thing springboard at the end of the day. All manipulation. I tell you, folks, when they fill up their coffers, then they just let it run. They don't give a dang after that. Watch what this thing does on Monday, folks. Look at the 5-day chart on this. They just shook people out all week long and then pressured what they could this morning, and then boom, off she went. Congratulations. All accumulation, all manipulation, which isn't supposed to happen in the market, but it does. Oh, NU pulled up nicely. Same thing. So just accumulating all day there to run it up on Monday. Watch what happens Monday on NU. Close that one. Plug Power. This is one my friend mentioned yesterday. Might make a move. It did go up 3% yesterday and small move today. NVOS, folks, 135%. This one is getting moved all the way over here next to Sofi for a Monday morning romp. All right, they're going to romp this thing down, people. Let's refresh the page and see where it is now. It's red, I bet. And there it is. See? 4.72. And they're going to do this Monday morning, folks. We're going to get to buy this at 97 cents in the morning, on Monday morning. Maybe even 89 or 88. All right? They're going to shake this thing out, man. Put in a buy order on it, good till canceled at 67 cents, 66 cents, 67. Put a buy at 76 and 77. Put a buy in at 86, 80, 84, 86, 88. Put a buy order in here at 89 and one at 97 for Monday morning to fill in the pre-market, folks, at 7 o'clock while you're still asleep in California. I'm telling you, put your buy orders in on this stock, NVOS, okay? Put them in at 66, 67, 68. Put them in at 75, 76, 77, 78. Put them in at 85, 6, 7. Put in small quantity orders. Put in 50 at a time. All right? And really, you're going to go up from there to 97 cents and basically stop, because Monday morning 97 will be the first drop to, and maybe on off after that Monday morning. But she could easily go from 97 to 88 to 77 to 66 after that big of a gain. They could shake this thing out big time Monday morning. I'm telling you, folks, write it down, NVOS. I already have it written down. It was up 122%, and I got to change that to 133%. The high of the day was, well, what was it? Day's range was 140.99. So I got to change that to 140. Oh, 140 high. And it was up 140%. What do you know? A 140 high today and up 140%. Wow. Goodness gracious. And I know it was up over 140% if it hit 140 for a high. Good Lord. What was this thing up? 275% today? Wow. Well, whatever. I wrote it down. NVOS. At the close, it was up 140 at the close. I'll write that, close. And the high was, it closed at 106. Closed at 106. Man, oh man. All right. So watch this one for a shakeout Monday morning, folks. Next, SMMT. No moving after hours. MNTS. Verb is pumping. Monday should be nice, okay? MPW, okay. I know you've mentioned that a few times. I really should take a look at that one. I probably should buy the dang thing. As much as you keep telling me about the dang thing, I feel like I must be missing out on something here. MPW, Catfish, what the hell are you doing, man? Well, right, I see how she closed out the day. You're right. I missed it. I should have looked when you first mentioned it this mid-afternoon. 516 went to 536. A nice run, man. Good job. Well, I'll watch for MPW of Monday morning. I'll write it on my list. MPW Monday. All right, folks, we're going back over here. Sofi stock. 690 close, folks. How you like that, baby? Now, will it be down to 687, 688, or 689 in after hours, or will it surprise everybody? Let's go see. 689. 1 penny. 688. There it is. I'm looking for 3 cents. That's what they usually do, is 3. Early on, they usually do 3 cents. They want you to be so scared. But they don't want you to know that today's high was higher than yesterday's, and yesterday's high was higher than the days before. MPW Golden Cross. MPW, let's go look at it. Let's look at yeah. Well, that formed at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Let's look at the 5-day. Is there one on that too? Sure enough. A cross on a 5-day is better. How about on the 1 month? And I'm telling you, folks, if you find a golden cross on a 1 month, you better be buying it there. And this looks perfect for that. And he is right. On the 1 month chart, this is a golden cross formation forming right now on the long term. Let's look at the 3 month. Wow, she's doing it now, folks. Look at that 10-day crossover on the 3 month, 200-day moving average. Thank you, Paul. That looks absolutely gorgeous right there. This is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. I'm telling you, folks, if this blue 45-day comes up over that 200 on Monday, folks, this thing could really let loose to the upside in a big way. Looking at the 2-year chart on this thing, man, that looks awesome. Just expect resistance here and expect it Monday morning. So this is a perfect one to have on the list. I'll put it down as number 3 because they're going to try to stop that from crossing just like they stopped it there and they stopped it there. So when they stopped it there, it was under the line. When they stopped it there, it was under the line. But here, folks, she's breaking over right now. First time they've been able to cross it over right there. Just saying, folks, this is going to be a good one to watch on Monday morning right here. MPW. Well, folks, we just went over 9,750 subscribers on this channel today, on our way to 10,000. And I want to thank you all who have been here helping me with the channel growing. Almost 44,000 views today. And I'm just showing you folks these numbers because I think we're going to go over 10,000 on Monday. I think it'll be a great day to see Sofi subscribers on this channel cross over 10,000 because we're seeing about 250 a day on the average. You can see over the last month, 28 days, an increase of 3,300 subscribers in the last 28 days. And so you're talking over 1,000. I mean, holy cow. I mean, that's 100 a day coming in on the average. And VERB is all I have to say. Okay. I hear you. VERB. I've already got that on my list too. I saw it was up 12% today. And I wrote it down when it was. And I went and looked at it. And I'm going to look at it again. VERB. Let's go look at it once again, folks, for this individual's benefit. And there she is, up 9% in the after hours. Nice, 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 everyone. And you guys were calling this out all day. But it was up at the time I looked at it at 1789. this morning, and it closed at 1645. So what a springboard on VERB, everybody. Wow. MPW, I've got it written down. MPW. I wrote it down. I've got it on my sheet. Buy it Monday morning. I've got it written down on the sheet because she's oversold. They'll pull it back 2% on Monday morning. I'll buy it. I'll buy this thing at $5.13, $5.14 on Monday morning. And maybe I won't, but I don't care. I'm not going to buy it now. Tell you that right now. One that I might think about buying here. And if you want to know what miserable is, it's when you think you're a short who's made good money on SoFi today and we're up about 5 or 6% or whatever, and then to see this be the day's closing, that is absolutely atrocious to see all of these institutions boom, 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 big cannons unloading as the price runs up like this and then forces the shorts to dump shares they don't even have to sell. And I'm going to show you guys something right here that you may or may not know about Yahoo. As you can see here, they stopped this at 4 o'clock. But see, I zoomed in and then I hit the refresh button on the screen and I get the after hours movement. I can see what's happening in AH by doing that. So you normally, if you look at SoFi, like here, I'll show you, and I might not be able to do it now. Let's try and see if it won't jump, and maybe they'll go to a standard chart. Let me see. Yeah, let's see. So no, since one of them's already doing it, they're just going to continue to do it. Golly, look at that porpoise. Look at the short-eating porpoise right here, folks. In after hours. What's going on here with this thing? Why is the 200-day moving average doing that right there instead of going like that for the shorts? And why is the 45 springing upwards like this instead of going down like that for the shorts? Why is all that happening right now in after hours, do you figure? I don't know. Look at here, the last minute of the day. What the hell is that going on? Let me make sure I'm on the one-day chart here, folks. Just hold on. Goodness gracious, folks. This is the one-day chart, 1 minute. What happened right there? Whoa. Somebody wanted to buy 668,000 shares of SoFi at that time. The big, humongous green candlestick that rocketed the price right on up at the closing. Who did that? Who wanted all those shares? And look what they tried to fight it with. Look at the red candlesticks that they tried to fight it with. Look at all those big green ones that were coming in. This one was canceled by that one. This candlestick right here was canceled by that one. This one was far over this amount. This one was far over that amount. And this one was double this amount of their attempt to knock it down at the end of the day. They just buying the crap out of this thing. And you can see by the chart where the price was going. It wasn't dropping, people, while they tried to dump all those shares. Oh my God, that is a gorgeous chart right there. We're approaching 44,000 people being on this channel over the last 48 hours. And a lot of them don't stick around for long, but many do. And I'm welcoming you all to please at this time help me get over 100 likes. Right now, you can see the time is 4:21. What better time than 4:21 and 48 seconds to hit the like button? Here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push that like button. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Boot burner, 668,000. That's the total volume of shares bought and sold for the day. What are you talking about? What? I'm not looking at a 1-day chart, my friend. I'm looking at a 1-minute chart. You know what you're talking about. And please stop talking. It's better. Let me tell you a little Confucius. Confucius say, better off a keep a mouth closed, make a people think you stupid, rather than open mouth and make positive beyond all doubt. Okay? So please don't tell me that was the total shares traded all day. 668,000 shares of SoFi was traded all day by Boot Burner. Man, you got to have a 5-minute timeout for that, because you can't say stupid stuff like that, man. That's just ridiculous. Oh goodness, man. I'm sorry, man, but at least take 1 minute to think about that. I mean, it's insane, people. Veteran observer for real. Everybody on channel, sometime Catfish attire like a talk of Chinese. I know a lot of people say that are very discriminatory against the people Chinese, but I not have a problem. All the folk all over the world, I like a lot. I don't care what walk of life or you come from. I'm a here talk a Chinese and not offend. I not discriminate. I talk all people in all language. And you not have to worry. You not have to have fear. I love all people. I got big dent in head right here. Got hit with block in the middle of forehead when little kid. Swing a rope over a tree for a swing and the block come around, boom, hit me in between. I bust my head wide open when I 5-year-old. Thank you for a notice, dent in head. Oh, I fall off skateboard, losing sense of smell when I 22-year-old on a road with band, play rock and roll. In Joplin, Missouri, lose a sense of smell. Don't let your kids be around this dude. Absolutely. You keep a kid away from a Catfish Tyler here. Crazy, crazy. He is psycho. And if you happen to be from Australia today, I want to thank you for being here because I know I have many listeners here from Australia. And I've been working on my Australian accent as well. So there's a bit of Australian Irish for you. Funny guy, Sticks. Thank you. For those of you that are here still sticking to grasshopper, you are figure out David Carradine. Hey, in case you would not know, David Carradine have a very tragic ending to life story. You not find out he kind of kinky sex killed just by mistake with piece of string or something. And having fun with oneself. That sound I wish. You guys. Veteran observer, it is. I've got a bit of Irish in me for sure. And lots of times we put on me lucky tie and I talk like me Irishman does. And we've got lots of friends in Ireland, I do. I've been there many times and I love the Irish people. They're good folk, they are. And they love that Guinness beer. And I love it too. Right out of the tap when she comes out and she's got that foaminess to her. She's just delicious, by God. Do you have a body in your closet? I do. I've got more than one. I keep them there and pull them out once in a while. We have to be careful what we tell people on this channel, though. Some people take things seriously, and it's all for entertainment services, after all. That's all I'm here for, is to entertain everyone. And hopefully you're having a good time. Or you wouldn't be here if you weren't. And if it's possible, vous parlez français, je dis merci beaucoup. Je sais que j'ai beaucoup d'hommes ici, et les filles qui sortent de Paris. So merci beaucoup. Je parle français avec toi. And if it's possible, you speak Spanish. Muchas gracias que ustedes están aquí conmigo hoy, mis amigos and amigas. Por favor, diga todos su familia, su hombres and abras, diga todos que Catfish es aquí. Yeah, all of two of them. Muchas gracias, blonde kid. Muchas gracias. Muy contente que ustedes es aquí en conversación como nosotros hoy. Bros aquí. Ah, muchas gracias. Yo espero tú tengas un buen tiempo aquí conmigo. Everybody who's here, 44,000 freaking folks here on this channel with me today going, what the heck is this guy doing with the green tie? Somebody said I was Irish. So I said, well, I'll show you I'm Irishman. Forex. Be careful. Thank you for being here, everybody. Man, what a late day who we're having a good. Je suis impressionné, ton français est très bon. Merci beaucoup. C'est parce que j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans. J'étais 15 ans, 16 ans, 17 ans, l'âge que j'ai été en Haïti. J'étais un professeur qui sort de Paris et parle français comme les Françaises. On comprend? Pas le français de les Canadiens, mais le véritable. There you go. Little French for all you folks. And we have someone here, Daniel Meho. He speaks French. Je suis impressionné. Ton français est très bon. Merci. He's impressed because he says my French is very good. And j'ai l'accent de les Français aussi. Et je sais qu'il est difficile pour tous les Américains qui parlent avec ici comme ça, comprendre qu'est-ce que je veux dire. Awesome, like Paris French. Oui. Ouais, le Paris de la vue sur la rue, la Champs-Élysées, with tous les Français, c'est très bon. Runners for tomorrow, le courrier demain, c'est comme ça. C'est pas those. It's not tomorrow, folks. It's Monday. These are the runners for Monday. Lundi. Compra esta ici, cette stock ici, NVOS. ADLT, BNAI, UNCY, Y, VURB, et FOWO, et MPW, comme ça. New to the channel, but I subscribed. All right, I'll catch you next time. Thank you for being here. Thank you. These are the runners tomorrow on Monday because this one was up 140%. This one was up 400% today. This one was up. BNAI was up 157%. This one was up 12%. This one up this much. We're looking for these big jumpers that we catch in on the shakeout on the Monday morning tree. 28 million shares traded today of Sofi. Ça c'est très bon. New to the channel. FOXO, not W. FOXO. I have FOXO. FOXO. MPW. I got FOXO. Don't worry. I got it covered. Daniel, dites-moi, pour favor. That's a little French Spanish for you. Dites-moi, s'il vous plaît, quel pays du sort? Ici, aux États-Unis ou en Paris maintenant, en France? Ou de quel pays vous parlez, vous restez maintenant? I like to speak a little French with people who come in. They help me practice my French and my Spanish. I like to practice my Spanish with folks. And yeah, pas mal. Ninichka. Right. Yeah, pas mal. Thanks again, Tyler. Much appreciated. Everyone has a blessed weekend. Yep, Gary Bullock, you're welcome. Daniel, Canada. OK. Mais c'est toujours du français, oui. Mon chien. Mon chat. Mon chat Pascal. Poisson. Chat poisson parle avec toi aujourd'hui. Esta tardes, if you're speaking Spanish. Everybody, I want to thank you for being here. We're up to 44,200 people on this channel today streaming with me and checking out what's going on here. And you're with Catfish Tyler. And right now, all I need to see is just help me out. To trade quoi? I trade stocks. I want you to help me out. There are 92 likes on this. Don't hit the like button yet. We're going to time this to try to do this at 4:32:08. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, one, and press the like button at 432:08. Maybe we'll get up to 100 likes, everybody. I entered at 683. I'm good in right now. Okay. Very cool. Both French and English. Got it. I already liked you earlier. Hey, don't worry about that. No problem, man. That's all right. Hey, if you did like me, just hit the little smiley thing or the hearts or something, and it all adds to this channel. And folks, like I said, it's a lot of fun we have here at times, and some of you stick around for quite a long time. Many just pop in and pop out. We have thank you, everybody. Appreciate it, Sticks. I appreciate that. And if you guys, okay, je n'ai de fou. You know, Ninichka, I appreciate very much that you're working with me on my French right now. But I want to let you know that often I'm only speaking vocabularically, but I shouldn't do too much of it, because then people might, that are 99% of my listening audience obviously speaks English. But there are many people from other parts of the world, but I don't want anybody to feel excluded from what we're saying. So I will have to read what's being said when you write something out in French so everyone can understand. And sometimes my vocabulaire c'est un petit peu restrained, limité. Je ne suis pas très fort dans mon vocabulaire français, comprendre. Excellent pronunciation. Thank you. Merci. But at any rate, I will try to make sure everybody knows what's being said on this channel at all times if someone is speaking in another language here, so you can understand, okay? And also, when I run into problem with French and also with Spanish is when you start talking about tenses, like past tense and future tense, je voudrais, and all that. Oh boy, that gets me confused. I don't know. I'm not good at that at all. I muscle through that, and people understand what I'm saying, but they go, oh my God, did that guy just massacre the French language trying to speak future tense? And unless you know what I'm talking about, people, you just don't know. Conjugating verbs and everything, and future tenses, when you get into tenses, man, it gets very, very... You have to be born into it, and you have to just learn it, okay? It's not something you can do and learn very easily, folks. That part there is where I'm very shaky on French. No problem. I am fluent in English, so no worries. Cool. All right. Well, everybody, look. Fubo launched a free ad service today. Okay. Did it affect the price in any way? Did it make a run? Did it jump up? Wow. I am looking at Sofi right now. I want to see what it's going to do. I told you it wasn't going to stay down in after hours. It just didn't have that sentiment to it. It wants to go up. Everybody still wants it. It's green. She's green in after hours. I see the price has not changed, but you can see the percentage has, and that's why she's green. It was a soft launch. It's really hard. Yes, Daniel. But yep. Oh, yeah. No doubt about it, man. Whew. It gets tough when you get into that stuff. But I did do all right on the past tense of j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans, because that's just something I happen to remember. So if I lower lows on the daily 675 LOD today, are you crazy? Wow, boot burner. I got news for you. They had to go after the low today. You want to know why? Because they're getting killed on the highs. They didn't have a choice. They had to go after the low today because they're getting killed on the highs. They had no other choice but to go after the low. They could not stop the high from going higher today, and that's what they decided to do. So when they call their constituents today, their constituents will ask them, how did things work out today with Sofi? It hasn't been going too well lately. And they said, well, we were fortunately, and then the constituents say, what about the low? And they said, well, we finally stopped it from going higher. because the other day, it was 2 days ago on May 29th, it was at 668, just so you guys can be aware of this. SoFi's low 2 days ago was 668. And today, that doesn't look good for them to get that for the low. But I want you to look at the high. 2 days ago was 685, 693, 699. And they don't want to have to tell their constituents about that, I can assure you. So their constituents were told right off the bat today when they had to call them who they're responsible to. How's SoFi doing? They had to tell them, well, the low was 10 cents higher than 10 days ago. That's not too good. Yep. May the 23rd, the low was 707 or 677. And you can see 697, I'm sorry. And it was, folks, 697. And this is the date, May 22nd. So I'm almost 10 days ago. And now she's gone up to the high of 699 today. But the coolest part of this is like I pointed out, this low today had to be below this just so they can feel like they won something. Okay? Because how do you think they would have felt? And it still doesn't matter because the damn thing is going green in after hours. Who cares if they got the low down 1 penny below what they had 5 days ago? The freaking high today was higher than the day before, which was higher than the day before that. This is why they came after the low. They had already lost on the high. They couldn't stop that from being higher 3 days in a row. So they came at this side instead. They came at the low instead and attacked it down. Because there's nothing they could do to stop it from going higher. There's nothing they could do. It just bought up that way, and everybody wanted it and bought it up that high. So there's no way they could stop it. But they could come after this, and they did, to be 1 penny below 5 days ago. But the day before that, she's OP. She was at 697. 677. She's going to go right back up to this range now, folks. Just like she walked down, she's walking back up. She's going to climb back up from here. 685 2 days ago, 693 yesterday, 699 today. Yeah, you know, Boo Booner, I have to ask you a question. Why don't you just go start your anti-SoFi channel on YouTube? That's right, Dream of Stuff. See, I don't put any limitation on SoFi how high it'll go. People ask me every single day almost, how high do you think SoFi will go? And I don't put a limit on it. My sell orders go all the way up to $39.98 because I still believe, just like Malcolm Etheridge believed on the end of December and was interviewed on CNBC, and he's a frequenter of the channel that they use as an expert. And he mentioned on that very day, December 27th or 9th or something, that SoFi was very highly chance that they would be acquired or partner with someone like Apple this year. And the reason he thought that was because SoFi has already done all the groundwork, the infrastructure. They're big into fintech. They have the bank charter. They've got it all going on. And Apple wants into fintech too. They just don't want to have to do all the work that SoFi's already done. So they're just going to come with them. And that's what he thinks. And I believe it too. And I also believe that when that news is announced that Apple's merged with SoFi, I think she's going to go to $39 a share, maybe. So I've got my sell orders that high. And another reason I have my sell orders in that high is just simply so that the shorts can't borrow them. My sell orders are all good till canceled orders up to $39.98. Don't want others to lose money like I have on your SoFi recommendation. Well, if you've lost money, it's only because you sold when it dropped down instead of buying more, like I said. And you secondly didn't listen to me that I said to everybody every single day over and over and over, don't dive into the stock. I want you to use and set aside 30% of your cash and keep it on the side for a drop. So I'm sorry that you didn't listen to that. But hey, there's a lot of people on this channel with me who bought SoFi with me at $4.66 a share.
a year ago, and 477 and 488, and they bought with me at 513, and the price went back down, and they felt the same way you did. They said, man, Catfish, when it broke over 513, you said it was going to go on up to 6 possibly, and I bought it at 514, and now she's at 488, and you cost me money. I said, yep, I'm sorry. Just hold on, man, it'll go. Well, I'm down, man. I sold. Why? Well, because it's down. I bought it at 514. It's 488 right now. I got out, man. I lost all my money. And where's it now? So I've heard your story before, Boot Burner. And you're very wise not to have sold yet, because SoFi is going to be over $10 again. And it's going to do that within 3 months. But I would tell you right now, my advice to you would be put a sell order in at $9.18. And I got one for every single one of you out there. If you own SoFi stock right now and you bought it with me here today, put your sell orders, some of them at 9.18. Okay? I want you to put sell orders in at 9.13, 9.14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Because in the same way that we buy in on stocks 50 shares at a time and 20 shares at a time as they're rising, when we come out the same way. We put our sell orders in at increments 1 penny away from each other as it rises. Because I've got news for you, folks, and I guarantee it. Unless there's the announcement of the Apple buyout, SoFi's going to stop at $9.19. I promise you. And they're going to drive it back to 888, and it'll go to 918, and then they'll drop it down to 886 and 84, and it'll go to 918, and they'll drop it. There's going to be a war there, that number. There was before, about 2 months ago. And I took advantage of it big time, and everybody on this channel was doing it with me. We sold it at 918 4 or 5 times in 1 week and bought it back at 877, 874, 872, then sold it again at 918, and we bought it back at 878, 877, 880. We sold it again at 918. It happened in that week 4 times in 1 week we did it. So I'm promising you, there's going to be a wall at 918, and we might as well take advantage of it. There's no sense in trying to fight the resistance of it, folks. We're buying it here in the 6s. Put your sell orders, some of them, please, at 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Please. Because then there's a very, very good likelihood the price will fall back again to 888 to 870s, just so they can say they did it. But when she breaks beyond that 918, she's going to 10 then. I promise you. Yep. Yeah, plus the historical trend of the stock exactly over the last years. I've shown everybody over and over on this channel how many times SoFi has gone into the 6s and gone back over 10, gone to the 7s and back over 10, gone as low as the 4s and gone back over 10. And it's gone to the 7s to 10 3 times in the last year. Over 10. And it always stops at 10.13 or 10.16 or 10.23. 10.49 was the last one. So it's another place you should have some sell orders in, of all those numbers. Because at each chance of those, they're probably going to pull back a little bit from 10. When that day comes and it hits 10.13, it's going to pull back to 997, maybe 988. And that's what we're going to keep taking advantage of, folks. Here's the difference of my form of trading versus others. I don't get discouraged when the price gets up to 10.13 because I sold it there and it drops back to 987. I expect it. I expect it. I expect it. And I don't get discouraged by it. I'm prepared for it. And I'm ready. And I'm waiting. I sell at that 10.13. I put my orders in right then. They go on in. You guys know what I do. You do it with me day after day, in and out. SoFi options flow is showing SoFi to 3-time bullish over bears. See, the key factor here, the key difference is institutional ownership that will stabilize SoFi's price. Now, am I glad about that? Not really, because I like the manipulation of it. I've been taking major advantage of it over the last year, and I've made probably about $120,000 off of SoFi in the last year. I sold 3/4 of it all on the day it hit 1177. Go back to July 31st video on YouTube where I told every one of us we're going to sell it at 1166, 1167, 1168, and 1169. And then it hit 1170 that day. And I mean, that's true, but option walls can help short like it did today. Buy low, sell high in shares. Yep. Market top in place from last Thursday's top. Yep. Save man, woman, peace. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Well, Burt Burner, what I mentioned is true. This will not see fives on a close unless they become unprofitable. Screenshot it. Yeah, perfect. I don't own a lot, 35 shares. So what? Just do increments of 5? Yeah, do 2. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free to do it. But you have to be careful. If you only own that much and you've got very low amounts of money, you can only, in many brokerages, only trade in and out 3 times on a stock in a week over a 5-day period. So check into it. Maybe call your brokerage and say, hey, what can I do here? Because don't go by my say so for sure. All right. Don't take my word for it, I guess is what I'm saying, because I'm not a financial advisor and they vary from brokerage to brokerage what rules they have. So take the time to check into it. Don't just go by what I just said there. But for the most part, that's the way most of them work, is you can buy in and out of the same stock. Some allow 5 times in a week. Some say 3. So be cautious and walk carefully. But what I would suggest you do is just each day, if you're tuning in with me, I come on at 9:15 in the morning and I go until sometimes late in the evening, especially this evening, because I think that there's a chance that SoFi, or not just SoFi, but any other stock might be running here. And I'm watching some right now. Some people, other people watch these other stocks too and tell me about them usually. But plus historical trend shows market reaches top yearly June, July. Make money in August. Yep. In to October. Yep. I don't own a lot. Yep. Well, Boot Burner, what I mentioned is true. Let's see here. Okay, there you go. Brinson, let's go Tigers. Right on. Steve, man, woman, peace. Get account over 25,000. You can trade unlimited. That's right. Shing, look now or miss out on this huge. Thanks, Shing, and I thank you for adding to the chat. You've helped get me more people here. More people that interact with me, the more come on here. And the more that interact, the more that come on. I'll show and prove it to you. Just your little interaction that you just made with me. Watch what it does to my viewer count. Did you see that? Because you're helping with the chat and interacting. When you engage with the moderator of a channel and you start to interact on the chat, then you increase the number of people they show the channel to, so more are drawn into the tank that you're trying to get people to leave. You see that? So you can see right here, as we're talking and as you add to the chat, 10 more just came in the last, and this is happening every 10 seconds. So the more you encourage others to come in with your chat, the more will come. And the more that you guys talk on this chat board, the naysayers and the downtrotters, the more you attract. Yes. Okay. The stock, everybody knows, Shin, has gone from 455, where I told them to buy it a year ago, to where it is today. Yeah. And by the way, this is all just money that I've made here on YouTube from people giving through YouTube stickers, not what my Cash App gets every day in Venmo. So, yeah, it's funny. He's talking about my revenue. I wonder how much money he's made on YouTube here recently. Let's go take a look at how much he's made in YouTube. Have you made this much on your YouTube channel? Have you made this much on your YouTube channel? I'm just curious. How much have you made? How much have you made on your YouTube channel?
Come on, brag to me how much you've made. I want to hear it. Tell me what you've made. Tell me what your YouTube channel. Look at him. He just shut up like a clam, didn't he, everybody? Where'd he go? Or she? Where'd he or she disappear to just then? Over here piping off and piping off and piping off, piping off. How much have you made on your channel, Boot? Show me yours. I want to see how much you've made. Why don't you show me your subscribers? Has your subscribers gone up by 999+% in the last 90 days? Have your subscribers gone up by 999+% in the last 90 days? Just, I'd love to know how big your channel has grown on YouTube. One of these days, people, I'll be showing you numbers that are 10 times that amount, and it'll happen in the year's time. Yep. And I want you to also know something else. During this duration, I have a music channel that's listened to all over the world. These are my songs that are currently on these sources. If you want to check them out, you can see them over here on Amazon and Spotify and YouTube. And these are where my songs are listened to all over the world. And you can see the songs that are listened to right here. These are the titles of all of my songs. And I'm happy to report that each one of these songs gets listened to every single day in quantities. And it all adds up in the end. And even though it's unbelievable that each song can only make me this much, folks, you're talking fractions of a penny in some cases, right? Or sometimes I make a penny or whatever. But do you know how many songs that you have to have listened to make this much money in the music industry over a 90-day period? Do you know how many songs you have to have listened to getting that kind of money there over 90 days to generate this much money right here? Right? Right there. That's a lot of songs being played, people. Yep. This is my music. I'm all over the world. I'm listened to in all of these countries that you're seeing right here. You can see the countries I'm listened to in. They're shown right here: Austria, Spain, the Philippines. I think that's, I don't know what that is. PT, I don't know. Portugal. SG, I don't know what that is. GB, Great Britain, Japan, Denmark. And my music is listened to in Canada a lot. You can see DK, I don't know what that is. DK, Taiwan, and Austria and Trinidad, and it's pretty interesting. A lot from Ireland and New Zealand, and so it's kind of cool to see that I'm being listened to all over the world. Donkey Kong, yeah. I started recording when I was in 1986 down in Orlando, Florida. And I recorded all through 90s and 2000 and 2010, 2000, up to 2015. I've been recording these songs. And I have about 10 albums worth of music that is on here. And you can listen to 10 hours worth of music. I was born in 86. Well, I was born in 61. And I've got songs for people to listen to in BR, wherever that is. Brazil, I think that's Brazil. Sweden, good year. Yep. France, my music's listened to in New Zealand. And by the way, this is just one page, folks. This is just one page. They're only showing the results from one page right here. This is just the latest data, okay? there's many more pages like this. Okay, I could look at over these pages for a week, and I would not see all of them. I couldn't look at all of them, of the pages of music that have been played of my songs over the last about 6 years. I've had them here on this with this publisher all over the world for people to listen to. So thank you for subscribing to my music channel. If you go to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or any of these, you can hear my music. And I'm grateful for you, for those of you who are supporting me in that way. Because as you stream my music, I make a teeny tiny bit of money. And I think you'll like the music too. Not only that. Yep. I'm a Pro Tools engineer. Very cool. I'm living in Michigan right now, Soraya. I'm in tech and day trade part-time. Okay, cool. So we're all friends, you know. Bert, you know, every once in a while he steps in here and he tries to rustle up the feathers of catfish. Catfish, I'm the only catfish with feathers. Mary, save me, woman in peace. Thank you. Yeah, come on over, give me a listen, folks. I think you'll really, and by the way, if you listen to my songs on YouTube, Da Vinci, Poland, welcome. Why? You got to pay for parks in Michigan. I don't know, man. It's just pitiful. They don't have any money coming in from anybody else. They've lost half the people leaving this state because Gretchen Whitmer ran them out of here. She ran them all out, man. They don't have any money coming in. They got no taxable. They got no one to tax here. Most of them are dying in this state. You know, old people live in Michigan. A lot of old people here. And they're running out of them. I'm consulting 6 figures and still broke. LOL. I hear you. The more you make, the more you spend, right? For those of you that are here on this channel that are here with me right now, I want you to know that not only do we pick winning stocks and buy them at the bottom and then sell them at the top like we did with BNAI today. Those of you that are on my channel with me today may not know what happened on this channel today, but I'll show you now. This is what we did. On Tuesday, someone told me about this stock. It was up 88%, and I warned anyone to buy it there. I said, let's wait until the next day, Wednesday, and buy it. So Wednesday morning, we came in on this stock, BNAI. It had been up 88%. We bought it here. These are the prices. I had orders here at 214 that never filled. We filled at 218, 227, 226, 234, 231, 235, 239. And then what we did was we sold all of these shares today, this morning at 11 a.m. at 387 and 388. And after we did that, we bought them back at 348, 47, 49s. All these prices we bought back. Then we sold them again at this number, 633. Oh my God. And then it went up to $8.08, people. 808, get out, folks. 808, I said, sell it, sell it, sell it. So then I went back in here again this afternoon at 238 at these prices here, 670, 659, 634, 638, 636. Let's see where BNAI is now in the after hours, just for the heck of it. Oh my God, everyone. What a day. Look at that thing up 110% today. Cha-ching! Not to mention the way we played it, folks. The way we played this stock today. God dang, how nice was that, everyone? Hey, if you're new to the channel right now, I want to thank you for being here with me while I'm sharing my technique of trading, buying on the lows and selling on the highs. And another thing I did with this stock, this is another one that SMMT was up 275% yesterday. I told you wait till tomorrow. I bought it this morning in the pre-market at 8:35 in the morning. I bought at 8:13. SMMT. This stock right here, folks. I bought it at 8:13 in the pre-market today. Okay? And I told you we were going to buy this one because it was up so much yesterday. It was up 275%. It was 11.32 a share. And sure as crap, look where we bought it at 8.13. It's at 8.69 now. That's another thing that we did today. But not only that, folks, these shares that I bought here at that price, I sold them because I bought more when they drove it down to here, 777, 784, and 802. I bought more SMMT when they drove it down there, and I sold every one of them at 887 and 888 a share. From down here buying at 802, folks. Cha-ching, cha-ching, out. Completely out of it. I don't own any of it anymore. SMMT. Well, that's not true. I make a mistake because, let me see here. Yep. Oh yeah, and this is also, I ran out of room over here when I was buying them, so I bought more here at these prices here. 869, 870, 871, 870, 882. I bought all these. I did buy these here. But still, folks, who gives a crap? Look at the ones that I sold and how much I made off of them this morning. It was beautiful. Buying in the sevens and closing out at in the eights. Buying at 777 and 784 today. Options flow can predict an underlying asset's potential volatility movement. Yep. Folks, we've now had 45,000 people on this channel. 45,000 people on this channel over the last 48 hours. And I'm only on 9 hours a day. So you're talking 2,000 people an hour coming here to check out Sofi. Not me, people. They want to know about Sofi, about this awesome stock, Sofi. But in the meantime, while we hold Sofi and buy on the lows every day, what happens with Sofi? And by the way, in case you're not new to, if you're new to this channel, I buy Sofi every day on the low. And today I bought $25,000 worth. I bought 500 of these numbers here. I bought 500 here. I bought 1,000 there, 1,000 there, 1,000 there, 1,000 there. And then I had bought just a few more of these at this price on Sofi today. Those are my buys. Yep. CRKN up 5% after hours. Good. Thank you for the notification. I appreciate it. Let's go look at this one here, folks, just quickly. CTNT. CTNT. What is it doing right now? I don't know what drew me to this, but I'm going to look at it. Cheetah. 12% down today. Okay. I'm just looking for another entry point on that, possibly. Boy, did they work it down all dang day long. Look at that thing. Look at that thing drop. SoFi option flow bearish 334,600 and bullish 1,389,400. Wow. Ed, thank you. 2 months to options flow is also a good sentiment indicator, but if you only went off option chains as an indicator, you would think SoFi is screwed for the next 3 weeks. Wow. Nice, you guys. Man, this is great, valuable information, and I know people are subscribing because of what you guys are sharing on it. Thank you very much, you guys. That is awesome to pick that up right there. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. I just want to take a look at some other ones here. We're going to close that one out. CTNT is gone. We're going to close. We're going to come over here, and we're going to look at this one here. MPW. This is one we're going to move all the way across the screen because our buddy Spartacus from Spain is telling us this is a Monday morning get up. So we're going to come in on this one Monday morning, possibly too. It was up 7% today. So MPW will be having that on the chart for Monday morning. I'm going to move back across here to the top. I'm going to look at VERB. It is up 7%. You guys called it. Good call, man. I missed this one today. Someone mentioned it earlier on. I didn't know whether or not it would make the move, but congratulations. It's all hocus pocus words, guys. It means nothing in the real world. That's right. Nothing. Picture yourself
in a boat on a river.
Well, what in the heck happened with ADRT? Look at that thing smashed in the after hours. Wow. Now you know why I told you this is going to be on the #1 list spot on Monday morning, folks. ADRT up 233%. This is #1 on my pick for Monday morning. You can see it right here, folks. ADRT, my #1 pick, up 400%. ADRT hit a high, folks, of $76 today. $76 today on the high. They're already running it down. I told you, wait till Monday morning, folks. They're going to bloodbath this thing, and we're going to take advantage of it. That one's going to be moved over here. I got to move it all the way down here. Watch it get moved down. It's coming over here into the buy category for Monday morning, along with these other ones. Let's go look at BNAI, okay? No problem. MPW, nothing happening. NVOS, making a little bit of a move. Short interest in Sofi, 1728 and 9 days to cover. Shorts have stayed this path, but the days to cover could, yep. Rory Kitty, VERB, I told you I like the stock at 12 cents next week. Thank you. Keith. Thank you, Keith. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that we have several people in this channel. UNCY, someone is commenting on. Drug imminent this quarter, multi-billion-dollar industry. All right, I'll write it on my list for Monday. UNCY. Holy crap, look at all these stocks, people. UNCY. Okay. I like 88 if they drive it down to 88, I like to buy there. If they're running it up to this number, I definitely sell at that. And you can see they definitely drove it down at the end of the day to that number to make the dominant statement that they could. And I told you that they would do that, folks. I told you they're going to close this at 88 cents today. This isn't the one. There was another one, though, I called that they were trying for. Okay. Let's go see what it does for revenues and earnings. Uh-oh, missed the street, missed the street, missed the street. Ugh. Oh, no. Nope. You don't want to see earnings like this. That is losing money. This company lost $30 million the last time around. No. Thank you. I'm going to write down this price and I'm going to say absolutely no way. UNCY. Nope. I'm writing down 0.8941. 0.8941. And it was up 7% today. Up 7%. So, but no. Oh my God, no. Freaking A, man. Look at the 1-year chart on this thing. Oh God, you're talking about a falling knife, man. What are you doing with that thing? I see where it flattened out here before and it did make a move up, but man, it better flatten out right there now, because if it drops off there, this freaking thing's going to be here where you can buy it next, right there. 58 cents. Trust me, okay? If she don't hold up right there where she is right there, and she's going to fall to that number right there, I would not buy this at all here at this point. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm not worth it. I'm not going to risk that much of a drop. And it happened before. It could happen again. No, sir. I just don't go into the apartment, take my Sofi, and run from the car to 7:30 next week. But
Basically, price action and volumes matter, but price action is manipulated. The market is unfair. Oh, yeah, the price has been so manipulated on this SoFi stock, it's not even funny. And I've shown people many, many times how much it's gone up and down. You don't know the meaning of manipulation until you see this information that I have on this piece of paper, people. You have no idea what manipulation is till you see this piece of paper right here. And then it'll come across to you real clear what true stock manipulation is. SoFi. Folks, on this piece of paper, you can see October 31st, if you bought 100 shares, it would have cost you $544. On November 1st, the price went to $647. You made a 19% gain. Short it there at $647. 8 days later, you buy out at $494. You made 31%. 6 days later, you go long at $494, and it's at $613. You made a 24% gain. Shorted at $613. Wait 44 days, and the price has dropped 44%. Go long at $424. Wait 34 days only, and it's doubled your money, up 94.5%. Shorted at $824. Wait 84 days. She's down on April 26th to 566, folks. A year ago, just over a year and a month ago, 566. You made 45%. Go long at 566 and wait 5 freaking days, and the price is at 654. May the 1st earnings. Shorted at 654. Wait 3 damn days, and you just made a 42% profit because it went to 459. Go long there. Wait 6 days. You made a 22% profit. Shorted at 560. Wait this many days, 5 days, you made a 23% profit. Go long at 455. David Chiavarini Day, May the 15th, just over a year ago. Go long there and make a 125% profit in 30 frickin' days. See that? Then you short that position. They come out with the downgrades from all three, Bank of America, Oppenheimer, and Piper Sandler, and this price falls in 7 days to 771. God dang it, wait 27 days later, you made another 32%, then 31% off of 1013, shorted at 1013. Wait 9 days, get out at 894, buying back in, you made another 13%. Go to July 31st, sell at 1170 after you went long here. You waited a whole 3 damn days to make frickin' 30% again. Go short at the 1170, wait 19 days. The price is at 789. My God, you made a 48% profit. Go long at 789, 27 days later. God dang it, she's at 918. You made a 16% profit. Shorted at 918. Wait 66 days, the longest rundown of all, and you're up 43%. Go long at 641 from this day. Wait 29 days, and you have now made a 58% gain. Go short here. Take this down, this short position at 1016. Wait the same day down to 923, and then 7 days later she's back up to 1049. You made another 13% gain. Shorted at 1049. Wait 20 damn days, and the price is 721, and you made 45%. And over the last year and 3 months, dating to this date, January 26th, you would have made an 839.2% profit. Shorting, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. That's what the hedge funds have made, folks. They probably made about a 700% off of these gullible retailers selling and buying and selling and buying. All right? So someone's saying, should I buy on Monday? Well, look at here. If you're buying in the 6s, you're selling over 10. If you're buying in the 4s, you're selling over 10.
If you're buying in the 7s, you're selling over 10. If you're buying in the 8s, you're selling over 11. If you're buying the 7s, you're selling over 9. Buying in the 6s, you're selling over 10. Buying in the orange, you're selling over 10. You think you should buy here in the 6s? And you think you might sell over 10 with that kind of history of trading on this stock? God, man, your chances are like 99% out of 100 to sell this over 10. Now, I want to ask, there's 94 people on this channel right now. The time is 5:17. My favorite number is the number 8. So at 5:18 and 08, I'd like to ask you to help me push the like button at that time exactly at 5:18:08. And let's see if we can get over 100 likes on the channel. All right. So here we go, folks. We're going to start counting this down in 10 seconds, and we're going to hit the like button simultaneously. And if you'll hit the hearts and the smileys, if you already did, good. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now, and let's see if we can get up over 100. That'd be really neato. And I thank you for hitting the hearts and the likes and the smiles and the things you do during the daytime, everybody. That means a lot to me, and I appreciate it. And today we've got up to almost 9,800 subscribers on the channel, and I'm very grateful to everybody who has been subscribing here. It's pretty insane, the jump in the number of subscribers here on this channel. And I just want to thank you all for being here with me through this time. No like until Sofi gets above 716. I don't care, man. Boot, why down someone who just wants to sit here and teach others? Boot is just here for adding to the channel's chat. Whoa, JP Panic. God, just like that with a big splash and gave me a nice contribution today. Enjoy the weekend, Catfish and Tank. All right. Woohoo, JP. Man, oh man, thank you so much for making this worth my time. You know, you guys, I spend 8.5, 9 hours a day, sometimes 10 hours. One time I even stayed up all night long before an earnings call. And I do it because I'm committed to you guys, and I want to thank you. 100 likes on the channel just now. Just now liked since I missed it earlier. Thank you, Gary. And you're the number 100th liker. That means so much to me. Thank you, David Garcia. Headed to South Padre for the week. I'll monitor from there. Oh, awesome, awesome. I've been there. I played, when my band was out of Dallas, I played at a place called the Conoco Towers. It's a very private, exclusive club. And I played there and just stumbled upon this great content. You will see me again. All right, Derek M. Great, great, great. You see, Boot, when you do good things, it always finds its way back to you. Yep. Boot, honestly, you can use all these indicators. However, played each peak bottom of the head and shoulders. It's literally the strongest of all technicals, hourly, daily, weekly, monthly. Yes, dream of stuff. That's how I know it's going up next month. Yes, that's correct, everybody. And I know it's going up too. It's going to rise from here. It's done it 3 days in a row, folks. In case you're not aware, it's very subtle. But that's what we would prefer. We don't really want this chaotic craziness. Subtle 12 cents a day or 10 cents a day rise in the high is perfect for us, okay? It's perfect. Yep, that's right. It's perfect for us. This little under the radar rise, people didn't see it do it today. But I got news for you. There was a lot of head games that were played today across the market. I'm doing good by being here. Yep, cool. Check this out. Look what happened today with the frickin' S&P at the very end of the day. Why? Because they shook everyone out all dang week, people, for a great week next week. Look at the Dow up 574 that they shook out all week long. Look at the NASDAQ. It ended up almost green after they shook it out all day. The Russell, our index, the highest gainer. The Russell index that SoFi's in, the highest gainer for today. Again, folks. The Russell Index, again, the highest gainer. So all of you that hear, hope Russell continues. Yes, I'm doing good by being here. Good. And I'm glad you're here. And just in case you guys didn't realize this, taking a look over here now, look at how many subscribers or people have been on this channel over the last 48 hours. 46,000 coming over to check this out. And my subscribers is going to go over 10,000 on Monday, folks. It's going to be a very exciting, eventful day to go over 10,000 subscribers. Wow. And I want to thank you all for being here with me as we see the jump up of 7.9 thousand subscribers jumping up here over the last 90 days. Thank you. Thank you, folks, for helping me make this channel grow. I know people are telling their friends about me here and the craziness that I do here on this channel and the crazy, wacky way I trade. But it's working, right? It is. I'm doing good just by being here. Good. It's a very good, positive place to be, folks. And, folks, I'm just going to play you one good song before I leave right now. Some of you heard this song yesterday. But just give me a second here. Ready? A little whistling song to end the day with, and then I'm going to get on out of here. Wait a minute, I got to figure this out. There it is. Oh, thank you, James Brady. I remember 1,000 subscribers. I remember that. I was in tears. What time do I go live? 9:15 in the morning. And that wasn't even the song I meant to play to whistle to. This is the song I wanted to play. Thank you, Dream of Stuff. Have a great weekend. Here you go, everybody. A little melody to calm your nerves and end the day with. I hope you enjoyed it, everyone. Thank you for being here. It's been a great time. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. We are up to 9,785 subscribers. Thank you for hitting the like buttons today and all that you did on this channel, everyone who helped me each and every day. I appreciate it very much. And for your contributions and donations today, the money that you sent me in, thank you so much. And if you send me money on Facebook, Catfish, you need to let me know. If you send me on my Cash App or Venmo, then you need to let me know that you sent me money because I won't see that otherwise. Can you please play the song through the veggie dance? I don't play other people's music on my channel because I get copyright violations if I do. So when I play other songs by other people, I have to change the words, all right? When I play my own original music, I don't have to change the words around. But if I'm going to do covers, I have to do parodies of them or I can get in trouble. So unfortunately, I cannot do other people's songs, but I appreciate the request. Hello from India, Chakrant Bhargava. Well, welcome, welcome. We are so glad you're here today, but we're with us, everybody. Very happy to have you here. I like to talk to like everybody from other places, and so I'm trying to talk my Indian now, so you sound very familiar to you. And don't worry, I'm not making fun. I'm having fun with you. Okay. I'm doing very good. How are you doing today? I am very happy to have you here on my channel with me. And I don't mean any disrespect. I just like to goof around when people come in from different countries. When they come here from China, I suck a Chinese too. I like to have a good time. I talk a Chinese with all the polka coming from a China. And you guys, yeah, you sound like Drew from Minions. What are you talking about? I am from Michigan. I am from Michigan in the great state of United States. And, oh man, I am glad that you're here with me. And I just like to kick around and play with my linguistics. No matter where everyone's from, if you're from Australia, I'm glad you're here with me today from Australia as well. And if you come around there from Ireland, you're very welcome on me channel here. And those of you from Scotland as well, and from English, the British are also here, and they all talk a British with me, and they like it. The channel here, they say it's brilliant. And so anyway, thank you for being here. I'm just goofing around right now. The market's closed. We've got our eyes on some movers that made a great moves today in the stock market. We prospered very well, even though we did not see Sofi launch like we were hoping. We sure as hell saw it make a resilient rebound through the day today after we bought on the low. Where are you from? Are you the voice for millions? That's right, I am. Je suis la voix pour tous les millions les Américains, tout le pays qui est ici avec moi aujourd'hui ce soir. Shout out, please. FNAF fan, welcome to the channel. Please, everybody who joins in here, don't forget to hit the like button. We're having a lot of fun. We've been playing some music this afternoon. And I'm going to actually, since I've got so many people still here, there's over 100. Well, it looks like we're going to go back up over 100 maybe soon. I've been playing a little bit of music, a little bit of my original music. And I've been dousing my hair today in water to make me look like I'm sort of doing a little bit. And you guys just hang loose here. Yeah, there we go. There's Catfish Tyler with his hair styling like Billy Idol. I told you I was going to do some Billy Idol earlier. What glasses you got? I got po' boys. I got the po' boys. I don't waste my money on glasses. I'm too physical. I break them all. Rush. Oh, yeah, sure. You want to hear some Rush from me? First of all, I'd have to have my nads cut off to be able to reach the notes that he does. How about I play my old... I'm going to play you a song that I wrote. This song does not advocate the use of drugs. Okay? Do not think that I'm trying to advocate the no cussing, guys. It's an inappropriate environment. That's right. There's no cussing here. There's no cussing. All right, you're bye-bye. Nice 392. I appreciate you adding to the classroom, the lesson, but you are on a timeout now for 5 minutes. Bye-bye. You can come back if you want to be nice after that. But right now, we're playing songs. Oh, yeah. Hey. Some Sofi. It's gonna be flying, gonna go away. Oh yeah, you better get some Sofi. Better buy it right away, cause this sucker's about to fly and explode into space. I like little lightning. Everybody's frightened. Never an adventure, and whatever comes our way, I'm gonna talk about Sofi now. I think that it's time to buy now. You can rock and roll with Sofi now and explode into space like a true nature's child. You better buy Sofi, cause she's gonna fly right away. On to buy Sofi. Buy more Sofi. Buy Sofi, everybody. A little John Kay and Steppin' Cat right there for you. Brandon Morrison, when this CNK says, you go, man. Paul says, no drugs. All right, everyone. It's time to call it a day for me, man. Thank you very much. I love you guys. It's always very fun to hang out with you guys, and I'm going to get on out of here now. 9,788 subscribers to this maddening channel that nobody can understand half the time what I'm doing here. But hey, are we having fun throughout the day? Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's time for me to say farewell. And I worked up a sweat today, folks. Woo, what a hot one. Cheers from Catfish, Tyler. I thank you all for being here. JP Panick, I appreciate that contribution here recently too. 9,788 subscribers. And you guys make sure you hit that notification. Gear Spot 26. Good night. Have a good weekend. All right, I will, man. I did. Life is better when it's fun. Yes, that's right. Soraya Lopez. Buenos weekend. I don't know how to say that in Spanish. Semana termino. Buenos semana termino. Buenos semana finito. How about that? I know you're laughing right now at me. El Gringo Loco is the name I go by. El Gringo Loco. Would you rather? KJ. Oh, man. That's a crazy question, but thanks for asking. Thank you. When you ask silly questions, those are fine. There's no reason not to leave silly question chat, people. So we'll leave that silly question. Thank you, everyone. It's been fun, folks, and it's been a lot of fun with you here today. I'm glad you stuck around with me, and I'm glad you made a lot of money on those stocks we bought low and sold high, everybody. Congratulations. I'm out here. Peace out. We'll see you Monday, 9:15. LA. Oh no, I didn't buy SoFi today. What will I do? Oh, sleep well. Going down next week. Oh, it's all right. Yes, let's eat. I hear you, man. We're going to feast next week on SoFi's profits, folks. El Gringo Loco, folks. El Loco Green. Go. Can you? Hey, thank you, ERA. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm out of here. And thanks for adding to the chat again. I appreciate it. Everybody helps this channel grow like mad. 9,791 subscribers now on this. I can't explain it, folks. He's just running, and I'm glad you're here with me. I've been playing some music this afternoon, and as I sit here, I see more and more people coming to the channel, and it's not surprising because I've read, looking at my statistics lately, that a lot of people come over here to this channel at 5 to 6 o'clock. So maybe I won't leave yet. Maybe I'll just stick around until we've got freaking 10,000 subscribers. Maybe we just make that the goal now. We've got 9,800 coming up. So let's just make it 200 more subscribers today and go over 10,000. What do you say? I'll just keep jamming. We're going to have us a rock fest. Maybe we'll have a dance-a-thon. If you guys want to dance, maybe we'll have a music-a-thon. El Loco Green. Go again. Thank you again for that chat and all of the likes that you're flowing in here with right now. I appreciate that energy. I'm feeling that energy that you're bringing, and it makes me want to play another song. Let's just do this last one. Let's do the SoFi theme song, people, and then be done, okay? This is my very first ever rock opera theme song, SoFi theme song of my rock opera about SoFi. And we're going to sing it for you now, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're going to go. All right? It was a long, long time ago. May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. I started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. And then come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price Dave Chiaverini delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yes, that Catfish saw right through it. And so while other folks sold SoFi in shock, Catfish Ty bought his first 5 blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, bye, time to buy some SoFi. And folks, you gotta pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And every day when SoFi hits its low, I will buy. And you all know I ain't telling no lies, 'cause you've been watching me while I buy. Folks, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and SoFi's price will rise above. Yes, soon SoFi will rise past 10. And we'll soon be thanking God in heaven when SoFi's price breaks through 11, on its way to no one knows how high. Yeah, I'm convinced SoFi will thrive and may one day break through 25. And all the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them could conceive it. Yeah, come May 15th, I press my luck with my pink carnation and my pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I change my luck, the day I bought Sofi. Well, I could be right and I might be wrong, but folks, I think right now Sofi's too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Yeah, Jack be nimble and Jack be quick, and Jack better jump on this Sofi ship, 'cause if he don't, Jack might feel sick the day that Sofi flies. That's why I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some Sofi. Better pick yourself 100 shares, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will drinking their whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? Why didn't I listen to Catfish time? So I'm singing, bye, bye, American Pie. Give me Don McLean as D writes. Well, it's time to buy some Sofi, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be wishing they'd have listened when I told them now's the time to buy Sofi. There you go, folks. Time to buy Sofi. My tribute to Don McLean and my Sofi song to end the weekend on. The world's better placed with Catfish in it. Sofi will be as high as the heavens will allow. Amen, Paul. Thank you. Yeah, brother. Madeline Phillips, welcome, 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 and thank you for that. Sofi song, folks, for you, everybody, to end the day with. And that's a good one, I think, to end it on. I'm going to go have a nice cold one right now. What do you guys think? Whew. I'm hot. Oh boy, look at this, folks. 9,791 subscribers. We're about to break over 9,780, and we've had 46,816 people on this channel in the last 48 hours. You're talking 1,000 people an hour if I was going 48 hours a day. I'm only going 9 hours a day. I don't know how many it is per hour flowing in here, but thank you for subscribing, everybody, and making me get up to almost 9,800 subscribers today. Wow, everybody. Thank you so much. And you just remember, someone was saying, I can remember you just went over 1,000, and it seems like no time at all. You've gone to almost 10 grand. So this is because of you guys hitting that like button, everybody. And I'm glad that you liked my Sofi song today. I got one other Sofi song to end on, and it's going to be because Sofi is going to run, folks. Sofi is going to run, folks. Sofi is going to run. She's going to take off. We're going to beat these shorts at their game. They are running out of shares to borrow. I did not even look today at Sofi shares available to borrow. I usually do to keep up with it every single day. And let's go take a look right now and how many shares they had to borrow today. Right there, folks, 1.2 million May 30th. And let's refresh the screen and see how many they got. Now, look how thin it is down here now. They're a house of cards right now, people, these short borrowing shares. 500,000 is all they had left today to borrow to short the short. Oh, my God, folks. What happened to this 10 million that they used to have? What happened to this 10 million shares they had to borrow to short the Sofi stock with? What desperation, folks. Only 500,000 shares left. Look at that, folks. The doggone shorters had 10 million shares to short the stock with, and now they've run completely out to only 500,000 left. What the hell are they going to do on Monday? What are they going to do on Monday? They used to have 2 or 3 or 4 million every day at the end of the day. Look at this, each day what they had at the end of the day, 2.8 million, 2.5 million, 2.9 million, 2.8. Today, at the end of the day, 500,000? at 4 o'clock this morning. That's all they had. Wow, people. Desperation, folks. They're done, man. They're a house of cards. The shorts are going to lose big time, and we're going to smash them and crush them. Everybody, we're going to smash these guys, just like we did back here when the price went from $4.45 to $10.23 last year, from May the 15th until June the 14th. $4.45 a share to freaking $10.23. She can now go from $6 and $7 to $14. Okay, if she can go up 125% in this period of time, she can do it again over here. She can go up 125%. Look, they don't even have any shares to keep it down with. Over here, they had a solid foundation, wiped it all out. Look at now. This is just like I said, a house of cards ready to crumble with only 500,000 shares left to borrow. God dog it, man. That makes me good. Oh, I feel so good when I see that right there. Wow, that makes me feel good. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I get excited when I see that right there. Man, that makes me feel, just absolutely fabulous to see that. See them running completely out of shares. Man, oh man. Yep. They're going to run out, all right, folks. Now, I want you to see, for those of you that are late to the tank, this is the stocks that we're going to be buying on Monday. This stock was up 140% today. We're going to watch for a pull down Monday morning. This one was up 400% today. We're going to look for a pull down Monday morning. That's our number one to watch. This one was up 157. We're going to look for a pull down Monday morning. This one, we're going to watch for a pull down from this gain today. This one, FOXO, was up 38%. We're going to look for a pull down Monday morning. This one, MPW, look for a pull down. UNCY, look for a pull down. These are the stocks that we're going to watch Monday morning because they were up the biggest gainers today. And that's how we made so much money on Lucy last week. That's how we made so much money on GWAV. That's how we made so much money on JGJX or whatever it was. That's how we made so much money on BNAI this week. And we're going to make a ton of money next week too, everybody. Right? Okay. So those are the ones, folks. And in case you didn't know what we did today, those of you who were joining in late on the action, on Tuesday, when the market was halfway through the day, someone said, hey, look at BNAI. It was up 88%. I said, no. We're going to wait and buy that Wednesday morning, which we did. We bought it at 9:40 to 10:30, and these are the prices that we bought BNAI at that time. We bought at 235, 231, 234, 226. We bought over here at 214. No, we didn't fill at 214. We filled at 218, 227, and then we sold all of these this morning at this price today, 387 and 388. Then they dropped the price, and we bought all these shares 348 all the way up, and we bought them. Then we sold them at 633. Then we bought back in here, and she went to here, and then we sold them at 808. People sold at 808 today, and then we bought back in right here. I don't even know where that sheet is, the other sheet where we bought more. So, folks, this BNAI has been an absolute gold mine for us today. And we're going to keep doing this with these other stocks as well, people. We're going to do this with these other stocks as well. Now, remember, you cannot do what I'm doing here, folks, unless you have over $25,000 in your account total value, okay? Stocks and cash, you have to have over $25,000 to do what I'm doing, folks, or you will get in trouble. So make sure you understand that, okay? Now, I want to thank you if you sent me any money into my Cash app today. Somebody asked me about it. Cash clears in 24 hours now. That's right. T plus 1 day on trades now, folks. Cash clears in 24 hours. Yep. All right, let's go see how these things did today. What's going on with SMMT in the after hours? Any movement at all? I don't think this trades in the after hours. Nope, it doesn't. It's just like TCNNF. It does not trade in the after hours. But let's look at SoFi. I think she's going to go green. I think this afternoon she's going to go on up, folks, from 7 to 7:30 p.m. and then on to 8. I think she's going to keep rising. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Now, I could be wrong, like I said. Next, we're going to take a look at this one. Down. See that? See, they've already started in on this one. ADRT, my number one pick for Monday morning to buy right there. ADRT. They've already started the damage on it. BNAI, they've already started on it too. That's why I've got it on my list for Monday morning again, folks. This one here, MPW. We're going to be watching this one Monday morning. It's on the list. This one here, NVOS up 132%. This one's going to be moved over here to the second spot for the biggest gainer today. And we're looking for this to pull back Monday morning. This is one that was up, NVOS up 132% today. And we're looking for the pullback just like we saw on BNAI this morning and yesterday. All right. Next, BNAI, it's going to be on the list for sure. Look, they've already driven it down another 11%, folks. Cool. Next, MPW, already said that one. SMMT, we'll have it on the watch list for Monday. May not buy that one. SMMT next. MNTS, not pulling it down anymore. That's good. LCID, nope, no moving on it in the after hours, down 1.3 today. MBIO, no movement on it. No movement on the after hours. And I mean that because I bought this at 20. So, all right, going over here. GWAV, let's see if she's going to take a jump one again and surprise everybody. No, still down a little bit. Folks, this thing moves like mad in the early morning sometimes. So watch out for GWAV to launch, folks, okay, on Monday morning in the pre-market. I showed you that the other day. It was up 88% where we sold it. TCNNF. I still told you it was, look at them tank it down at the very last second today. See that? That's so typical of this stock to splash the close. They do it over and over, folks. I've been showing you this. At the very end of the day, this is a daily occasion on TCNNF. They do it every effing day, people. Every day. Expect it right at the end. Look at that massive jump up, and then they tanked it back down. Wow. I still love this stock here in the nines because it's going to be selling for over $20 in a year. I believe that. All right. Am I done? Let's go look and see if I'm almost done here. NU, boy, did they work that down today and ran it right back up at the end of the day, pretty much. Let's go see where it is in the after hours. Probably green. Oh, yeah, she's going up. Next, UNCY. Somebody told me to pick this up on Monday, possibly, so we're going to move it all the way down here to the other ones where we're looking at these Monday morning. It's not going to be a big mover, though, I don't think, but somebody thinks it's good. Paul told us about this one, so I'll have it down here. And now let's get these over here. What else have we got here? NU, we already looked at that. And BITF up to 224, folks, from 106 where we bought that. How do you like that? And next, last but not least, LUCY. LUCY. I think I'm going to stay away from that one now, though. I am. All right. If you bought it, congratulations, folks, if you have that one still. Good job. All right. Because we made some money this. Man, look what we made selling that thing right there. Bam. Sold it at $1.31, folks. Holy smokes. Congratulations, everybody. Sofi, going to be green, folks. Watch this number change to a green number soon enough this afternoon. And congratulations, all of those that bought it today with me when I bought tons and tons, $25,000 worth of Sofi today. And I came in heavy, man. I knew that they were going to give it their last hurrah today. So today, I finally spilled my beans, and I bought at these prices you see right here. 1,000 shares at each of those numbers, and 500 at those two, and 50 at those two. 25,000 today on Sofi at these prices right here. And look at it now, $6.90. Man, oh man, everybody.
That was easy.
Sure was. Yep, Mark. Hey, Kat, good stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So you now know which stocks are going to be the ones we have on our list for Monday morning. They're right there. Those are the ones that we're going to be watching that made the biggest gains today. And we're going to catch them when they shake that tree out. We're going to catch them when they fleece it out. They're going to fleece out these people. They're going to fleece out these people. They're going to fleece out those. They're going to fleece these out. They're going to fleece them out of this one, and we'll catch them at the low, buying at 9:45 to 10:45 on Monday. I'm out here, everybody. Thank you. Those are the ones to make money on Monday. All right, in and out, people. Just so you know, we're going to buy these Monday on the drop at 10:45 or whatever, and then we're going to sell them that afternoon, and we're out. We don't stay in these. These are just short plays, in and out, quick, bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. All right? That's what we're doing. Whew, I'm done. I'm exhausted. I'm really pretty tired, folks, today after this. Oh, my gosh. Look, folks, we are almost at 9,800 subscribers on this channel right now. If one more person hits that subscribe button, then for sure on Monday, we're going to go over 10,000 subscribers. It is going to be a momentous occasion, folks. We are definitely going to go over 10,000 on Monday. Because yesterday I had only 9,800, and I showed you that. It was only 9,750, and we had 250 people subscribed today. Man, oh man, thank you all of you. There we go. For the company legends, thank you. Hey, appreciate that, whoever just made that miracle number. 9,800, 9,801, thank you. God bless you, people, for cresting over 9,800, man. You're the ones. You're the bomb, people. Thank you so much. All right, this is Catfish Tyler. I've been here going at it all day, playing music, rocking and rolling, having a good time with you guys. The world is a better place with Catfish in it. Thank you for that support. I got to close this out, man. Wow, 9,800 subscribers, folks. And someone was telling me earlier, man, thank God it's Friday. I hear you, Mark. Someone was telling me earlier, I remember, Catfish, when you broke 1,000, you were crying. And I was crying about 1,000. And now that was only 4 months ago, I think. And now we're going to go over 10,000. So it's insane, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. What a great day today. BNAI, we nailed it, folks. Lucy, we nailed it this week. JGJX, we nailed that last week. How much did we make off of POET, folks? How much did we make off of all these stocks in the last week and a half? It's just been absolutely bonkers how much money we've made off of these stocks. PEGY, what did we make off of that stock selling it up? 88%? Jeez. Oh, man, everybody. CELH. I mean, all these. AMC. Where did AMC end up today? I want to see where AMC ended up today. That's one I didn't have on my radar that I bought this week. Let's go look at AMC. Did I make a good decision to buy it, or was I stupid? Let's go see AMC before we go. 433, all right. Okay. Up 2.36%. All right, that's good for a Friday close. I'll take it. All right, everybody. TGIF, yes, indeed. Thank God it's Friday. Let's go have a nice cold one somewhere. Let's have a nice dinner wherever we're going to be. Let's share in the happiness of our success. And if you made a lot of money today because of this channel, I hope you'll go out and give it to somebody, some of it today. Right when you're at that table and you got that tip, go ahead and just make somebody's freaking day today with all that money you made today. You should be doing that because you're up 80%. Some of you are up or 60%. Some of you are up or even more. Somebody told me this morning they were up $7,500 today. So thank you for being on this channel and telling me that you're making money. Go out and share it with somebody. All right? If you're not going to share any with me, go share it with somebody else. Make it their day. Make that waiter's day. Make that waitress's day. STXMY, welcome. Thank you for being here. STXMY, I appreciate it. Folks, I wish I could stay any longer, but I've been here for freaking 9.5 hours or something, so it is time for me to mosey on along. 47,000 viewers over the last 48 hours. 1,000 views, and I'm not here hourly every 24 hours a day. I'm only on here 8. So 47,000 viewers basically in about 16 hours of this channel. So those of you that have helped me make the channel grow, I appreciate it very much. I'm very grateful for your helping me with the channel. And we've got many people here who deserve much credit. JP Panek, thank you for your donations. Mr. Prater, thank you for your donations. Katie, thank you for your donations. Brew Tank for your many donations. Many others on this channel who have donated regularly and know the meaning of this channel making money and what it means to others, this channel. So thank you, folks. I appreciate it very, very much. And if you'd like to, and you want to subscribe to my channel, make sure you also hit the little notification bell, because if one of these things skyrockets Monday morning, I'm going to do the same thing I did with SINT when it was up 38. And that same day, they ran it down negative by 10 in the morning. It was negative 12%. Yep, Jeff Presley, exactly. Jeff Presley has been so regular with contributions to this channel and many others. So I'm very grateful to you for those contributions, everyone. It means so much. And it's just a general reminder. If you don't know, I have many, yep, have a good weekend. Many songs out there in the world for you to listen to. So this weekend, if you got nothing better to do, jump on Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, or whoever you got for music, and click on Tyler's Self and listen to my playlist of 70 songs, which is about 7 albums worth of music. And I think you'll like them. And I appreciate you being here. I played some of those songs for you today. So if you guys didn't know, scroll back through my video today and listen to some of the songs that I played, so you'll get an idea of the type of music that I do, which is all over the place. I mean, I write songs about everything you can think of, folks. Everything under the sun. There's nothing that I won't touch. And so there you go. Country, blues, jazz, rhythm and blues, saxophone player. I'm a sax player. Been playing for 40 years. And I want to, longer than that, 50 years now I've been playing the sax. And so you guys enjoy my music, okay, over the weekend. If you got nothing to do, if you're on a little road trip going somewhere, put it on and give it a listen. And then let me know which songs you liked when you get on here on Monday. I'd like to know that, because I got a lot of songs on there. And if you like the videos to go with them, watch them on YouTube. I got a link down below to my YouTube playlist, and you can listen with videos to these songs. And be careful on some of them. Santa's Little Helper. Santa Claus Ain't Coming to Town. Don't play those around children, folks. You know Friday on My Mind by the Easy Beats. I do, but see, I have to be cautious when I play other people's material, because I can get copyright violated and they take my monetization off if I get a copyright violation. So if I play other people's songs, I do play them, but I have to do them in parody or do them purely acoustically. With instrumental, a cappella, or no voice, no words, okay? But yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot play it, but I do play by ear, so I do a lot of, folks, we're up to 9,806 subscribers on this channel now. We've gotten 6 more in the last 10 minutes, so something tells me if I just sat here and chatted away and told people about myself and my history, I might get over 10,000 subscribers tonight, just sitting here talking and having a good time and playing a little music. And so those of you that know that I play music, I'm going to play one last song before the night goes out. This is one of my... I have sold several songs, but I can't tell you which ones they are. But here's one here. Well, you told me you were leaving. Hold up. Well, you told me you were leaving. Said you couldn't take it anymore, but I couldn't quite believe it as I watched you headed out the door. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another, but girl, you know that isn't me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? And will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? Girl, what about you? What about you? So now I lie alone and wonder, I wonder where it all went wrong. In that spell you had me under, Lord knows it was too damn strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another lover, but girl, you know that isn't me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? Girl, what about you? Girl, what about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? 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 Oh, Lord, 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 what about? Oh, yeah, baby. Rock and roll. That's one of my songs right there. I hope you like it. That song almost got recorded by Molly Hatchet, the guitar player from that band, whose name is Mr. Bassett, was the person that did my mix down for my music, all my CDs. My CDs that are right here, these were all mixed down by a gentleman by the name of Brian Bassett of King Snake Records, owned by Molly Hatchet in Sanford, Florida, where I'm from. And both of these CDs that I have were in fact produced by him. There you go. And that song there nearly got bought. He called me the next day. He said, man, that one song, What About You, man? He said, if I could talk the guys into this. And I don't know, I guess they just didn't want to do another album at that time, and they haven't put out another one since then. So anyway, I hope you like that one. What about you? And I hope you liked my song I did earlier today called The City. Stuck again in city traffic, another Friday afternoon. Why is everyone in such a hurry? 'Cause the weekend will be over soon. I look inside my room, the sky he's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. That's what he needs the most. I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Yeah, yeah. How is he in such a hurry? Why is everybody else? We live our lives in such a flurry. Why do we always push ourselves? I guess it's living in the city. I guess it's just a city way. I think I'm gonna leave this city. I think it's time to get away. I think I need to leave today. Think I'm gonna get away. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause when you leave the city, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave the city, you can get unwound. But if you never leave the city, then you'll never know. What it's like to leave the city and let your problems go. Pushing, shoving, standing lines almost everywhere you go. You feel you're wasting so much time. Where did another day just go? I think of living in the country. I think of living on a farm. I need to lock my doors and windows, and no need to have a car alarm. I'll be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no. But even if I left the city and traveled somewhere far away, I know somehow I'd miss my city, and I'd be coming back one day. 'Cause I miss the city. I know that I'll be back one day if I miss the city. All right, everybody, a little song for you about the city that I wrote, and it's available online. Okay, I've been saying I was going to leave for an hour. I'm still here. 9,807 subscribers to the channel today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to go. Whew. Thank you, everybody. Toodles. We'll see you guys. I appreciate it. To Monday morning, 9:15. Get ready to rumble on these stocks that I told you we're going to buy. All right, everybody? I'm out of here. Let's get on out of here. Whew. Too hot to handle. See you guys. Have a great weekend, everybody. Peace out. And don't get in any trouble. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Bye-bye.